Oh, why is
be able
that?
to get her shit out.
Whatever you want played, need to go ahead and
Yeah.
play it straight through. Then say
Yeah.
what you got to say, and
Oh,
then
I
if you
guess I
want
should have
another
checked out.
play,
Well, I gotta check on these mods. 'Cause-
well, unmod and then remod, and maybe it'll start.
well, no, I had to put the.
Oh, there it is. Mine,
Okay, yeah.
everything's on.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't even checked mods. Let me see who the hell the mods on here. Hold on.
Oh my goodness gracious. This shit's giving me a fucking headache.
Did they take both of your accounts, Jenny?
Welcome in.
Um,
No, the first one they got. The second one she couldn't have boxes.
yeah,
Hey,
So
Bestie.
it's a newer account, so she came to
yeah.
this one.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Katie. All right, tap the screen, share the live out. Let's build this one up. And please, no reporting, no fake reporting. If you don't want to hear what is being played or said,
Then go
exit
away.
yourself and go to another live that you want to hear.
And I'm just gonna say too, it's not fair that her live is being reported, but every other live is being able to be held.
That
Right.
part.
Yeah.
I mean,
What is that? Is that because someone's scared the
oh,
truth is coming out, or
she
what?
deserves a voice just like anybody else.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Bestie.
you. Look at that.
Sassy, all hell has broke loose on this fucking internet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My
you missed a
God.
whole fucking bunch.
Claudia, Claudia, you can have it for tonight because this is my account. So don't get mad when you get unmodded, because.
AP,
Oh,
what do you want a box for?
I don't know. Let him
Hello,
up.
ladies.
Started. Let him
he's
say
my
what the hell
friend.
he.
Hello,
What?
ladies.
I keep accepting Miss Ace and it's not working.
Oh, finally.
Hey,
AP.
AP.
I know,
Hi,
I'm
AP.
sorry.
How are
Hi,
you?
AP.
Is that all you wanted when you come up in the box?
No, I wanted to say something about that incident with Shoo Shoo and Djembe.
Not right now.
No, we're
That
not
it's
talking
not
about
the
that in
live.
here.
This
Yeah, I'm
isn't the
actually
live.
going to play this live.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going on mute then.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
What's up, Marie? Who's Stacy? Okay, what happened, Marie?
Tap the screen, please.
Why did you think I was gonna come up here and this is gonna be a bad shoot? Been all day.
She said, been all day.
Can you explain to me what happened? Well, I went into Dorky's live, and she wanted to hear my side of the story. I really don't have a side. I came to the fucking app. I said what I fucking said to someone behind the scenes, like, and it came out. Like, what do people want me to do? Okay, so you said you went behind the scenes and told somebody something, and they all snapped at you? They asked me to bring it to the app, but I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't. Who asked you to bring it to the app? That no one asked me to bring it. What do you mean? I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said
I'm just going to pause that real quick. So there's two lies right there.
somebody asked me to bring it to the app. No, I said they asked if they could share it, and I said I don't care. Okay.
Share
Hey?
what? Wait, what? I'm
Okay,
confused.
so then what happened in Dorky's life?
What she said to the
They
person
said
behind
I'm
the
a liar,
scenes
I
about
have
you and
no
Sam.
morals, or whatever. They
Mm.
think I don't care. They said you were a liar? But yet, everything I fucking said is true. Everything. What did they call you a liar about, though? Hey, Bear. Sam. Bear's in here. What, did Bear call you a liar? I don't know who called me a liar, but they did over there. They're still calling me a liar.
That's a lie.
You know, people seen how Sam was to Jenny. Like, I am not the only one that
Pause it for 1 second.
like,
Was it? Shushu's so mad that I apologized in a sense to Marie in regards, like, okay, yep, you did say some. Sam did say something to you. You know what I'm saying? Because was going along with what Sam Jam said. So I'm like, what the? Go ahead, play it. I'm gonna zip my mouth. Don't let me talk no more right now.
I didn't call you a liar, Marie. All I was doing was in there. I went in the live for a little bit, and then they wanted to hear it, so I screen shared it. I mean, I played it, streamed it. Which, if that bothered you, I apologize. I got blocked. I apologize, but I don't mind people streaming our lives or my live, and I didn't, and I was being very respectful in there, but I got blocked.
Oh, so you didn't call her a liar.
In my life.
I've never called you a liar, Marie.
Well, I never said you did. I said some people over there did. Because they're still calling me a fucking liar. I don't know how I lied when Sam admitted to everything I fucking said. I said 2 fucking things. Well, maybe 3 because she bought her groceries, which she fucking said is correct. The finger part she said was absolutely correct. How am I fucking lying?
I heard all that, and I don't think you're lying on that. I personally don't think you're
Wait,
lying.
what?
I think I don't know why they're calling you a liar. The main thing that I heard that everybody's upset about is that you shared their private stuff. You were let into
And she shared my private stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, kind of talking about my husband all fucking day today.
Who did?
Damn. She kept bringing it up and over again in that fucking live. Oh, I'm not going to tell the whole story, but your husband, your boyfriend, or whatever it is.
Pause for a minute, Serenity, please.
Wait, Sam did?
Okay, the finger thing. Sam Jam said there were 2 things told. One was the truth, one was a lie. And we were guessing which was truth or lie. And I said finger. I said, I've only heard one. Finger, and she said, yeah, that's truth. That's what she's talking about. And Shushu's live that night.
Okay, we will circle back to that.
So
Sam
that's
and
what
Jen.
it is. I
And-
see your question down there. That's why I told her to
Okay.
pause and answer.
And
All
I
right.
want to, Sam only brought up Marie's husband because Marie brought it up. And so
Right.
Sam was clarifying what Marie said was her reasoning for bringing your guys' personal information to the app. But Sam did not even go into detail. She said, I'm going to respect you enough not to even say the details. So once again, here's
Right.
another lie, Marie.
Right.
Ah,
Let's start writing down the lies. Go
I
ahead.
didn't say shit about her husband.
What's going on?
Right.
well, they shouldn't talk about others if they don't want it back.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. You guys can talk about me all you want to, I don't care.
Well, I don't agree with calling you a liar. What's up, Seymour?
Hey, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah.
Follow me back, Susie.
Hey,
You don't follow me on
Susie.
this. I don't follow you on this account. I gotta follow you. So, Marie, can I know who called you a liar from the girls over there? Everybody else?
I Susie. She was just in the live.
Well, did she call you a
I'm
liar?
calling you a liar, Mom. Inserting
Okay.
her fucking self in this shit.
Okay, let's be calm. Listen, Marie. Let's be
I am
calm.
home. I am
And
calm.
I don't want to get my account banned because this is the last
She-
one.
She was seeing that
sorry,
fucking.
Shu.
She seen
Oh,
messages
you guys are good.
between me and Sam, which was never fucking.
Good night. Okay, Rodeo Mom is here.
Rodeo Mom did what? Rodeo Mom did what?
Said that you seen messages between me and Sam.
Absolutely
It's impossible because there is none. There is none.
The transcripts that you downloaded, Marie, and gave to everybody. Absolutely
I
seen
never
some of
gave
them.
my transcripts to anybody because I don't even know how to read
Absolutely
them.
did. You
Okay.
absolutely did.
Prove
Hey,
it.
nobody
Prove
yelling.
it.
Stop
Wait.
yelling.
Come on, let's talk one at a time. What
Stop
happened?
yelling, yo.
Prove
What
it.
happened was,
I want to see
Shushu,
them.
I have seen all this stuff go down, right? I've sat back and I've watched it all go down, and we were just simply asking questions, right? Like, oh, I don't know, for instance, what did Sam and Jenny do so wrong to you to deserve you outing private messages, right?
They outed my private shit. I didn't private message no one. No,
No.
there was no messages between me and Sam.
You said You said in that.
I did so none.
Okay, wait. Can I explain something? Okay. The reason I think Marie got mad is because they were calling Marie a liar with the
Who is they?
Jenny, and Jenny was mad about that, and Jenny was calling her, that she lied about that, and then Sam, I don't know why Sam is mad at her. I mean, if anything, I think Sam is mad at her because she's trying to stick up for Jenny.
Okay, pause it for a second.
That's the
Someone,
Jenny.
someone shouldn't be telling a story if you don't know the facts of the story. Okay, go on.
Because Jenny and Sam did not want this on the app, and Marie
No,
put it on the app.
Susie. Let's keep it real, and I'm gonna keep it 100% with you, Susie. If they didn't want it on the app, then I'm sorry to say, but from the screenshots that I seen, if she didn't want none of this on the app, then she shouldn't have Sam going up and all the time explaining herself that they didn't do nothing, they didn't do this, they didn't do that, they didn't do this, they didn't do that, when it did happen. Okay, I'm gonna say it in front of Jenny.
Okay, pause for a second.
What I told Jenny,
And before you say anything, I typed in the comments and I said, Marie initially brought it to the app, and then is when Jenny and Sam started defending and lying about it.
Right. Because again, it is no one's
there.
fucking business, and we don't have to tell anybody anything. It was
You
not.
don't
It
have to
should have
say
never
shit.
came. It should have never came to the app. But second of all, in regards to that, is what I was talking about, Shushu. That you pretty much said it's my fault because I kept defending myself against the fact I'm not a fucking PD. I'm not a fucking groomer. Okay. And the other thing is, I wasn't trusting. Sorry, Sam. I don't mean to bring this up. I said I wasn't. We weren't talking about nothing. But again, that I asked you, did you call Marie? Did you talk to her? No. So of course I'm believing Sam, right? Over Marie, who has done ample bullshit since this whole fucking friendship went down. But go ahead, continue to play it.
And again, I just want to say something really quick. And again, I did do that
Right.
because I didn't want it to continue coming to the app. I'm not
Right.
saying that it was right, and I've already
No, I know.
numerous times. No, I'm just saying.
Mm.
Numerous times I've admitted that it's not right. I've admitted that I should have
Mhm.
kept my mouth shut, and I've learned that you can't trust everybody. Just because you think somebody's your friend, that doesn't mean that down the road when you have a fallout, they're not going to turn around and use that
No.
against you. And I've
And
learned that.
Yeah, and I told you that a long time ago.
I know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I told Marie that she is just a part of this issue now. She's not, it's not her 100% fault, but she is a part of it.
Oh, we're right. She brought it to the app. She had no business to bring anything to the app. Like
You understand what I'm trying to say, Susie?
I understand what you're saying, but there was no proof brought to the app until Marie put it out there. There was no proof. I didn't have
no proof. She didn't prove. Like, she didn't show anything that they were, like,
Oh my God.
doing anything together. She didn't show anything. All she showed that she was not giving up the social security number, and that all she said was she didn't lie about what she said.
But she
we're
did give
talking
out the
about
social
two
security
different
number.
things, Shushu.
She absolutely gave out
We're
the social
talking
security
about
number.
two different
Shushu.
things.
Oh, the social security number?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
you just
I
brought
wasn't
that
talking
up.
about
She
that, honey.
absolutely.
She shared it to
I
fucking
don't care how you look at it.
Marbles of all people.
Marbles, right? For marbles to get to grow
Well,
or whatever.
did you see the screen? Did you see the screen? The screenshots, where Kitty and the screenshots and the recordings.
She
and everything
admitted it.
Of what?
Yep.
of Kitty giving it to her.
Yes, I've seen all that. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is Marie absolutely gave it out, right? When she sent it to Marbles, and Marbles stated that she blacked out the number to green screen it. She absolutely gave it out. Whether it was to one person or it was to 100, she absolutely gave it out.
Okay, yeah, she did give it to Marbles to prove that Kitty gave it to her.
Right, but she could have blocked out the
Oh
last
wait,
4.
pause that for a second. Are you Susu, are you fucking defending Marie for giving that fucking social security number out? I know, girl, you ain't. I know you ain't fucking defending Marie for giving that social security number to Marbles. Oh, because she wanted to prove something. When you, of all people, said she could have sent it to Grow, she could have sent it to anybody, got a hold of Grow to send it directly to Grow. Carry on.
Wait. Hold on. I am so confused right now. I mean, I haven't been in chats hardly at all. I've been busy today after work. But I am confused as to what's going on. Are you and Sam Jam good now? She just blasted you. So are you guys okay? You guys just smooth it over?
She's in here right
Right.
now
That's her account. Well,
because
aren't you on her account right now?
I'm on her account. Well,
Yeah,
I'm on the
okay.
Karma Train account because my other account got
Oh, she changed the name.
reported.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other
Mhm.
account, I was just live. The other account just got reported, and I can't get live. In my other one, I can't get boxes yet. I have to go live like 3 days
Oh, the
or
TikTok
30
what?
minutes or
Yeah.
whatever. The TikTok Dits one. My
Yeah.
other one is on the verge of getting taken, so I didn't want to come because I knew this conversation I would for surely probably get reported. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that is why
Yeah.
I'm on this one. Sam is here because if we got Marie in the box, I wanted my shot. I wanted my answers done with her. We're listening to the live that Shushu held, Nicole, earlier. And the reason why I'm upset is I told Shushu earlier at work, when I was working, I said, hey, I'm going to go live. I want to call out Marie. She ends up going live and calling Marie in the box. I wasn't able to get in there then. Like, I wasn't able to go in there then,
Did she get
you
Marie
know?
in the box?
Yes, Marie is in the box right now. She's asking all the questions, doing all the stuff that,
In this live that you're playing?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Now, to just forward it a minute, I know you came in here when everything was kind of going around or whatever, but just to forward it and hear me out, please. Shushu came in the box. I said to her before we came live, I want to just have it about Marie. Just no blocking, no doing nothing. Everybody, I want everybody in the world to fucking hear what I have to say for once. Okay, it's my name that's getting tormented across this fucking internet, right? I want to be heard for once. Okay. She comes up right away. Boom. The Jen Babe bullshit. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Block her. Blah, blah, blah. And so I'm thinking, is Jen Babe saying shit in the chat? Like, what's happening? Well, it's not. It's because some other bullshit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, can everybody just squash for a second? Just squash for a second. Let's get, try to get Marie in here, share it out, blah, blah, blah. She leaves pissed off. She goes over there, and then Marie's in her chat over there. But now Marie's nowhere to be found. Supposedly she's with her grandbaby. But we're listening to the live that Shushu held earlier when she had Marie in her box when I was fucking working.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, but you and Sam are good though.
Well, we haven't
Cordial.
even really talked. I mean, we haven't even talked.
So sure to address the remaining issues.
Yeah.
Right, but you guys had like this real friendship. TikTok shouldn't be before your friendship. You guys should have your own personal conversation.
Nicole, we will. It'll
Oh
come
yeah.
with
I'm
time,
not. I'm
Nicole.
not bringing
It'll
anything else
it'll
about
come with
Sam
time.
This is
Jam.
my advice is, to like putting TikTok and what people think
Hmm.
before what a real friendship is crazy to me. That's all.
Oh
Nothing
yeah, no,
against you.
Nicole.
I'm not discussing anything else about Sam or what had happened or what she said or what it is on this app. I'm addressing
Right.
the fact that Marie's little fucking funk ass is running around this fucking internet acting like She did nothing wrong. Blaming me, saying she did what she
What's up,
did
Lips?
because I did something
Misty?
to her. I didn't do shit to her except not allow somebody in those groups to tell me who the fuck I'm gonna sit with, who the fuck's gonna be in my boxes, and what the fuck I'm gonna do. Period. She wanted to go her way with Savage, which was fine, whatever. But don't make shit like a big fucking deal about it. And that's where this whole bullshit came in with the James thing, right? She was
Yeah.
so upset because Marty was in the box talking about a dick. It made me uncomfortable. I mean, she said it made her uncomfortable, but she sits pretty fucking good with Marty right now, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, don't understand the shit. She says, I took Shushu's side with Shushu. Shushu didn't even say shit about Marie. She asked her, why the fuck are you so upset with Marty? Like, whatever. And that was it. Marie made it a big stink and then came out here acting like a fucking victim, cried fucking wolf, got all them people all stirred up, made up all these fucking lies. Not just the Sam Jam shit, other fucking shit. You know, I got fired from my fucking job. Just all this other added shit. I have to go replay the bullshit to find out. But there was a lot of fucking shit that bitch flapped on her gums about me. And then sat in boxes where people doxed me, fucking made fun of my fucking nephew with Down syndrome, say I abused him. But she's up in the box saying, "Oh, Sam, you let them say this about me." Well, you're irrelevant. It's like it doesn't fucking make sense. And I just want to know what the fuck did I do? She's coming out here like I was a bad friend. Nicole, I'm not perfect, but I am not a fucking bad friend. I'm fucking loyal. And when people fucking do shit like this, no, I'm not gonna let people run around this fucking internet and act like their shit don't stink. No, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what side you're on, who you're on, whatever. No. If everybody's taking accountability, then fucking take accountability for what you fucking did. Everyone's like, well, didn't she apologize? No, she never apologized to me. She hasn't even told me out of her fucking mouth what I did.
Have you talked to Marie personally?
Yes, I have.
So then what?
Didn't you
What?
apologize to her, Jenny?
Yes, I apologize for not believing her in regards that she talked to Sam. See what she said today in Durkee. Sorry. Sorry, Miss Durkee. In Miss Durkee's live talking about me. That was bullshit. She was saying that I'm a bad friend, I'm an awful person. Why Sam Jam up my ass? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you heard that live or not. So
I haven't heard it.
my
I've been really
private
busy.
conversation was a 360 from what she was talking shit about me because she's two-faced. She's fucking fake. So that is why I'm calling her in my fucking box. Because how she acted in a Snapchat with me to what she's fucking doing. I am not a friend to you.
What?
Shoes. Really? Come on, girl. Are you not listening what I'm listening to right now? You are still letting this girl hear. Oh my God. Are you fucking talking about Jen, babe? Seriously. I told you this beginning of this live is about fucking Marie. It's about me, not you, not Miss Ace, not Sam, not Nicole, not anybody in these fucking boxes or in this fucking chat. It's about me, what I need to do.
Sassy Virgo, where in the you think you've been?
I guess I don't understand why
What's up,
Jenny
Kelly?
can't hold her live to get her questions and her situation, figured out. I guess I don't understand that, Shushu.
Who said what? But you
Nobody
cool with
said
him.
that
Okay,
we were
okay,
cool.
Shushu. Okay, now I'm gonna say this, and I don't care. You hosted a live and allowed Sam Jam to go on a rant-a-tant. What's the word I'm using? Instigating or whatever the situation without me being there. Without me being there. Yes, I had to put my grandbaby back to sleep. He comes first. I would never want to be on a live having a crying child in the background while I'm yelling at a fucking screen. No way. Sorry, ain't happening. So I had to do that first. So you could have shut that shit down and said, to be continued, everybody. To be continued. until I could have gotten in there. Which everyone's up to the crackhead hours of dawn anyway. So if y'all couldn't have waited fucking a little bit, you know. But by that time, my blood pressure was fucking boiling. I probably would have gained 5,000 new enemies on this
I'm
fucking
here. I
app
gotta
because
answer
I would
this
have
call.
snapped.
My husband.
Okay.
All right, you want me to
No, that's
continue?
fine. Continue, please.
No, Marble said in that live that she said I blacked it out to show it.
Okay.
Tired of
App
being blamed for shit.
got it full intact, right?
As far as what I understood, what Marble said in that live.
She got it. She got a complete social security number, but she blacked it out before she proved it. Is my understanding. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay.
Just blacked it out because Marbles doesn't show shit like that.
You blacked it out to send it to Grow. Okay, she blacked it out to send it to Grow.
Oh yeah, to send it to Grow.
Marie absolutely gave out that social security number. So whether they called her a lie for giving it to one person or 20 people, she absolutely gave it out. Let's just, okay, you might not have done it under malicious intent, but you did do it.
I'm sorry, I was in a whole different book, not even a different
me too.
chapter. I was talking about a
Why
whole
are we
different
talking about
subject.
the social security number anyway?
Who brought it up?
I brought it up because they called her a liar, saying that Kitty never sent it to her when Kitty did send it to her. That's what I'm talking about.
They're saying that Marie does some dirty dirt.
Well, have they shown?
That isn't what I was calling her a liar about.
Yeah, have they
Stop
shown
recording,
anything?
please.
They showed receipts.
What, Jenny?
Chapter 10, not 8. What the fuck are you talking about, Marbles?
I just got a something. My visibility.
Because of fake lies told on her kid and husband.
And I did. It was.
We say I have never heard Jenny speak on her kids.
Why do you get to speak on my real life, but I can't speak on yours? Who spoke on your kid? Who? Jenny. Jenny going all to the fucking app. Oh, Jenny from the block?
Yeah, I've heard Jenny say things about her husband. You went back. You guys go back and forth. But I'm just trying to say, like, what was...
Wait. Pause it. What? What was that? Who was
Hold
just
on.
talking?
Hold on.
About her husband. You...
Hold on.
Jenny going all to the fucking app. Oh, Jenny from the block?
Yeah, I've heard Jenny say things about her husband. You went back. You guys go back and forth. But I'm just trying to say, like, what was all, like, the bashing?
So Shushu said I talk about Marie's husband?
Yeah.
No one.
Oh,
Her.
that's great, Shushu.
Yes.
That's great.
Answer one.
Want me to tell your dirty secrets? No,
I
I ain't
have a
fucking
question
by it
right
like
quick.
that.
Oh my God, I was
Just
young.
wait, Sam. I'm not.
And I told everyone. I told Dorky when I got in there by myself, I can't be very long. I'm at an appointment an hour away from my home. And
I was never in a live talking about her fucking husband, Shushu.
like,
She don't even got a husband.
We're messaging
Now I
it.
will talk about him.
Dropped out of the box.
I did, and I wasn't messaging. It was like that voice thing that I was using.
That's what this app is. These are some fucking shady ass
But Marie
bitches up in
also
this
stated in that
motherfucker.
live, in Dorky's live, that Marie said she did it for revenge.
I did
Dirty
it for
bitches,
revenge,
man.
just like they fucking brought my shit to the app. So what made
Somebody brought your shit to the app, you
it was like
fucking
that
mongoloid.
Oh, Serenity says that Marie also stated in that live, in Dorky's live, that
She's just
Marie
jealous.
said she did it for revenge.
That's what it is.
I did
She's
it
jealous.
for revenge, just like they fucking brought my shit to the app.
Most bitches are of me. Don't know why. Not
From
perfect.
my understanding, Marie, and Sam asked you this, did you or did you not put whatever it was about your husband out your own self on your page?
No.
Yep.
I might have put things on fucking live, but I didn't bring my kids. I didn't bring my husband. It was all.
Yeah, but if you say it on live, ma'am, it's free game for whomever.
I
Yep.
didn't say it on live.
She just
You
said,
just
hold
said
on.
you said it on live.
Exactly.
Those little fucking things,
These
but I didn't
bitches,
do the whole fucking shit.
these bitches are whack, man.
Choo-choo, did you see that what Meg said? She said it's on rewatch.
Yeah, I know it's on rewatch. I just wanted to come and ask myself, because I was trying to go through the rewatch.
No, because you're a nosy bitch, just like me.
Yeah, I am a nosy bitch.
Oh, I am too. I'm a nosy
Listen,
bitch too.
Shoo, I'm here to tell you, I watched Dorky's Live for a long minute, right? Nobody bashed this girl. Nobody bashed her. Nobody dogged her. Nobody jumped on her. Nobody did any of that. It was just questions. Sometimes when people ask questions, they get triggered. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
And I agree with Rodeo Mom, because I didn't see anybody bashing you, Marie. I never said anyone bad. Or whatever.
Attacked, you said.
Whatever word you use.
Same difference,
Okay,
bitch.
we're not gonna make a big deal out of
Get
it.
it right.
But what's going on? So it's like what? Now what is it,
I
Marie?
did it for revenge. I absolutely fucking did Serenity. Jesus fucking Christ.
She said, I did it for revenge.
But can I add Marie?
Okay, guess what I'm gonna do for revenge on everybody?
I didn't block you. Huh?
Oh, it's probably not her. Other people. Who is the mod in there?
All my the people who I sit with, obviously.
Oh, then they blocked it.
So wait a minute. So now she sits with people.
Live in fucking probably a year. Well, Jay Baby
Right.
is the one asking me, are you still streaming there? And I'm like, yes. And when I said, I'm streaming, and I don't mind if you stream me. I don't see anything wrong with that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with that because everybody's streaming. Everybody like D-Doll. You be kicking me out of lives, and I'm letting you sit in this live. Like, that shit needs to stop, man. That needs to stop all that blocking shit. Y'all the mod people be taking them powers way too fucking strong.
Oh wow. Oh wow. What?
Imagine the blocking.
Hey, D-Doll, you let somebody spoof me? I'm not gonna 069. How do I switch up? I never fucking switched up.
Switched up.
Jenny should have kept her fucking mouth shut and stopped egging it up. I didn't come out here with fucking proof. Sam fucking proved everything I said was true. How? Like, make it make sense.
Shoo, you let fucking Marina box and look at the fucking shit she did to me.
If you want
Without me there again. First she had Sam without me there, bashing me. Then you have fucking Marie in there bashing me without me there. Don't worry about Jen, babe. For crying out loud. Release the goddamn worries right now.
What does she do?
Put their very personal business out on the internet.
Well, Sam showed messages and everything too.
All right, let's bring that up, okay? Let's just keep egging that on. You held alive. Allow her to do it, right?
Yes, Sam said she did that.
Everybody wants to know my sex life, you fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jenny, check
I
open
don't think
chat.
Molly.
I will, hold on.
Molly, you need to come in? No.
Okay, I'm so pissed right now. I feel betrayed by so many fucking people right now.
Who brought your business to TikTok?
Jenny!
Well, Marie, I hate to tell you this. I don't know that she's got a real big platform because I've never heard your business.
Either have I. Except
So-
listening to her business when she's in 7.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. When they were going back and forth, she was talking shit. Okay, I'm gonna be 100%. They were talking shit back and forth. Okay, so
So, are you telling me Jenny was talking about her kids?
I don't remember the kid part. I remember the husband part.
I lost custody of my kids. I'm a fat bitch. I sit on the couch and I fucking abuse my drugs.
Well, do you have those receipts, Marie?
Can I get them?
Huh? Do you, Marie?
Hey,
Even
Marvel.
if it is what you do all day, it ain't nobody's fucking business.
I know. Pay for links. Shut up, Marbles. You're gonna watch it on live replay. Do you have it, Marbles, to where you've seen this? Like, I don't understand.
I mean, if anyone would have it, Marbles would have it. She has everything.
Yeah, she would.
But from my understanding from the live earlier, Shoo Shoo, is the only way that certain people knew about the husband mess is because Marie brought it to the app. Whether she made a video or she said it on the live, she said the stuff about her husband. I don't know what it is. I've not heard it. It doesn't need to be repeated. It's not my business.
Right.
But I don't know why. Anyways, when you bring stuff to the app yourself and you say it on a public live, people are going to use that because the thing about people on this side of TikTok is they like holding stuff until it benefits them and then they release it.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I understand that.
So I don't tell no bitches on this internet shit, because you guys are all fucking...
Jenny said Marie lost her kids. Okay, do you guys have a receipt of that? Like,
Marvel says she doesn't have a date when it happened or approximate date.
No, let's wait for that.
should be lost for.
But Marie, you went to prison, though. I mean, obviously, it's true, right? Did your kids go to prison with you?
What happened? Okay.
There, I said that. Take note of that.
I can play all the fucking. Jenny can come in here. Why? Where's Jenny?
Wait a minute. She said I can play all the fucking, and then she stopped.
I invited her to come in here.
She was in the chat in the other live.
Okay, and what did she say in the chat in the other live?
Why would you think she was in the chat?
Because I asked her, play the proof.
This is getting crazy. This is good. I don't know why Sam is not coming. I don't know why Jenny's not coming.
Wait, what, Serenity? Jesus.
She said play
You know why I'm not coming. I'm at work. You know why I can't come in there. I'm at work. I should have never texted anybody to say I was going fucking live about this shit. Should have never. Now I know. When I'm going to go live, you'll know when I'm fucking already up the live.
Play the proof, though. The proof that Jenny said it, not that you confronted her.
I don't have the recording. I don't record shit. Obviously, because I would have had Sam's fucking proof.
Do you have an approximate date when that happened?
It was when we were fighting.
Do you know about what month?
Rodeo mom.
Who is this person that keeps requesting?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have
I'm
no
about
idea.
to block them.
Yeah, just block them because I don't know who you are.
That's just
You
me.
can
but I don't
inbox
know,
me after, but you're not involved in this, so please
But I can't recall that.
go somewhere
I
else.
just
I'm
came
not
up to
involved.
ask the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm a
Just
coach. I'm a fat bitch. I abuse my drugs.
Okay.
I lost custody of my kids. My husband beats me. And if he did, why would you bring that to the app?
You know, I don't know. People you sit with bring that stuff to the app, so ask them the same question.
I don't control what others do.
you sat with somebody and allowed them to say I beat my Down syndrome nephew, you dumb bitch. You got the audacity.
See that? I didn't come out here to say my fucking husband beats
No, Jesus.
Oh, cry a fucking river, bitch. Cry me a river.
Are you crying?
And she has the audacity to call other people on this app a crybaby. Get the fuck out of here.
Crying, Shushu?
I don't know, Marie. Are you okay? Are you crying? I don't want anybody to feel like that. Sam is here.
Okay, this is Jenny. This is the old Karma Train Cummings fucking account.
There's
So
me.
it's not Sam Jam that's speaking, it's fucking me. I am almost done working, and then I am gonna go live, and I'm going to address the fucking bullshit. Since it's my fucking business, everybody wants to talk about it without me present, I will be going live.
Girl, ain't nobody talking like that. I came on because I
told you in a text. I said I'm
Hold
going
up. You
live.
ain't gonna fucking yell at me like that, Jenny.
Then why the fuck are you hosting a live?
You ain't gonna fucking
Why
yell at
are
me
you
like that.
fucking
I ain't the
hosting a live
motherfucking one,
talking about
bitch.
something?
I'm not the
It's my
motherfucking one to
fucking
yell at me
business.
like
It's
that,
my
bitch.
fucking business.
Okay?
When you say
I'm
this
not
is
the
my
motherfucking
fault,
one. Your
you fucking
business.
said it's my
Your
fault.
business. Your
It's my
business.
fault.
I'm not the fucking one to come at me like that.
I'm not the
okay?
fucking
I've
one
had your
either.
back.
I ain't the
I've
fucking
had
one
your
either.
fucking back.
Oh my
And now
God.
where you?
Okay,
Where the
I've
fuck
had
are
your
your
back
friends at,
too, right?
bitch? You want to fuck with me like that?
Calm down.
Jenny.
Fuck down.
I am saying that
You put your fucking business
Calm
on the
down,
app,
baby.
bitch.
that it
Calm
is
down,
my
baby.
fault.
Jenny, listen.
Yeah, it is your
My
fault. You
fault.
put your business on the app.
I
Jenny-
put my business on the
Yup,
app.
you sure did.
Jenny,
How did I
listen.
put my business on the app?
I'm
I
telling your
apologize then.
story.
Fuck out of here, man.
I'm
You always coming at me and screaming at me and doing all that
I'm
shit.
not
You gonna
screaming
stop
directly
doing that
at
shit.
you.
You gonna stop
She's
doing that shit. I'm
apologizing
telling you right now.
talking in
Stop
general.
doing that shit.
I am talking in general.
Yeah, in general. Like I
Yeah, in
said,
general,
you
that I
brought
will
your
be going
business to the
live.
app.
You said that.
What?
You said that in your live just now.
That
That
what?
it's my fault that I brought it to the app because I kept
Yeah, I
talking
said
about
that
it.
right now to
The
your face. Yeah, I
The
said that right now to
purpose
your face.
of it was to say that what Marie was saying was a lie because Sam said she never told her anything. That was the whole purpose, Shushar. I don't
No,
think you're
I'm saying that you're always
is the
bringing it up.
purpose.
You're always bringing it up. Like if you just
Okay,
ignore
right.
it. If it's not fucking true or if it's not this, ignore it.
Okay, then
But
why
you
don't you
kept
ignore
Pause
bringing it up.
it?
that.
When
Pause
people talk
that.
about your stuff,
You keep bringing.
Pause for 1 second. So here's the thing. This is my example. She says, don't bring anything up. If it's not true, don't bring anything up. Okay. Well, then what does half of everybody else do when they're talking, when someone's talking about their child and doing this, that, and the other, or doing this? And why do people confront people, right? Because it's not true and you're going to prove that motherfucker a liar or ask them, why the fuck are you talking shit, right? Or not? We're just supposed to sit here and be fucking quiet and let people talk shit about you? No, that's not me. That's not me. Sorry. I will bring it up until I get fucking answers or that somebody fucking switches their story back, not fucking talk shit about me. Period. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm just
No, it's okay.
irritated.
You
Why
keep
You're
don't
live,
you
girl.
ignore it when people talk about things about your shit that
What
you
the
know is
fuck
not
are
true?
you talking about? They come talk shit to me right here. I don't fucking go over there every fucking minute and make a big fucking you.
Okay, I don't go over
Oh.
there. I don't go anywhere. I don't go to any of their lives. I don't go to any of their shit talking shit to them.
Really, Jenny, you were in the live yesterday. You were
I
in
was
the live
in-
yesterday. Marty
I
said
was
something,
in-
and you're like, go. Sam, explain this to Marty because he's not understanding it. Don't come at me like that, Jenny. When
No,
you
I
have
never.
to
Pause this. Pause it for a second. I never said, Sam, go explain this. I was explaining that I was in a live. I think it was Elsky. Someone might have to refresh my memory. Marty came in and called me a pedo, that he called me a fucking, talked all about that shit again with Sam Jam. That is what started this. I never once told Sam Jam to clarify with Marty or whatever she was just saying, Shushu. I don't know what you're talking about there. No. I said this all got brought up again because of fucking Marty, because I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. Period. What do you mean, yes, I did? Yes, I did what? No, I was saying that this got brought up again because of what Marty said. That's exactly what it is. I told Sam to clear it up. Right. Meaning that I don't even remember what the heck it was said about it in the live. All right, go ahead. Not gonna fucking argue about that part with you. I'm gonna argue about the other 9,000 things that I got to argue about you.
I'm not even screaming
You've done
directly
this
at
quite
you.
a few times to me, screaming at me, and I don't like
am
it.
telling in general that Marie was in the box, right? That I wanted to be made known that I'm working, and as soon as I am done, I would like to have my voice heard and to talk to her what I need to say. So whether I'm going
Like that, ain't nobody gonna come
I
at me.
wasn't coming directly at you.
Screaming
Yes,
at me like that, that is not
I'm
fucking
screaming
cool.
in general. I'm screaming in general.
You've done that a couple times to me, and I don't like that shit.
Did I scream?
don't.
Did I say shoo shoo?
I ain't a fucking little kid. You're like, yes,
Jenny,
my fucking
Jenny,
mom.
just
Don't.
apologize for raising
I
your
said,
voice.
I'm sorry.
You get too loud. You get too loud.
I'm sorry. I'm pissed off.
All right. We'll keep it cool. Excuse me. We've all been really cool and calm, collected in here.
Yeah, addressing shit with somebody that I need to address it with. Yeah, addressing shit with somebody that I need to address it with.
No, and
Nobody
you know
else
what?
needs to address it.
Hold on,
This ain't
Jenny.
fucking 2020 interview.
I know, Shu. That's why she apologized. Can you forgive her?
Listen, man, I'm good. I'm just gonna, I don't want to lose. I can't believe I didn't lose this account. I'm surprised it's still standing. Fucking shit.
What, have you been losing accounts or what?
I lost all my accounts. I only have
What the hell?
maybe 2 accounts I have. But I can't go host a live.
You gotta make some more accounts, Shushu.
I know.
Who's been taking you down?
I
mean,
don't know.
you don't really do anything.
Somebody specific is taking me down.
Join the crowd, Shoo. Join the crowd.
Yeah, no, it's just like, you know, man, like, don't come in here yelling like that. I don't like it. I was talking about what happened because she said all of you guys attacked, all of you guys came at her. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to know what happened. That's it.
You guys that keep losing your accounts need to read the book, How to Win Friends and Influence People.
Oh, Bear.
Bear.
No, I'm good.
I love you.
It's a good book.
I
agree,
don't like
Serenity. I agree.
I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah.
to be screamed at and all that shit and
Right.
everything that. Because
I
when I say you're my friend, I'm gonna have your back. You know what I'm saying? I've had her back with everything. Don't disrespect me.
I know you have. And she's just fired up. And she, honestly, I believe she wasn't screaming at you. She was just screaming because she's so upset.
Well, I couldn't tell if she was
But
screaming at her or screaming because she was so upset because you can't hear her when she does that.
Right.
Oh, Bear, quit being a whip brain now.
All right, I'm drunk.
And that's
I'm gonna
why-
take a nap. Bye.
Bye.
Bear.
Serenity, can you get in the box? Because I can't keep seeing this typing. I want to hear what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying.
Come up, honey.
She said she don't think y'all should fight. That's what they want. That's all she was trying
Yeah.
to say. She's Jenny's on defense mode, so that's why she come in hot.
Yeah, Sue, I was just trying to say, yeah, Jenny came in hot, but I think she's just on defense because Marie is saying, yeah, Jenny came in hot, but I think she's just on defense because Marie is like live hopping all day, lying. I've been watching
And
it
she
happen
is
since
lying.
this morning. She's been lying, contradicting herself, saying she was attacked, which was bullshit. She went after Dorky, contradicting herself, saying she was attacked, which was bullshit. She went after Dorky after being in her live, being all nice. She was trying to defend Sam, and then, you know, I asked her a question, like, how are you going to defend, you know, feel sorry for Sam when you are part of the problem? Like, And she's the. I'll send you the live. She was the one that was yelling and screaming. Girl, you were lying, Marie. We just played
Well,
it.
you know what? Well, you know what? If I decide to join that live, that's gonna happen today. Then I'm gonna start showing some truths. Okay? I'm gonna start showing some real fucking truths. Okay? Because there's a lot of behind the scenes shit that y'all don't see, and I'm gonna start showing the truth. Because I didn't appreciate what the fuck just happened now, and that's why I'm acting the way I'm acting.
Well, that's fine. But I just wanted to tell you what was happening with Marie today.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Serenity. And the other side can kiss my ass. And
Marie
no, I'm not gonna do that, Meg, because she just said her business is not. She doesn't want me to say anything about her or anything on the live. So when I come to that live, I will say what I gotta say. Hello, crybaby Kelly.
If Marie felt attacked, Deanna, then why did she hop back up in the box? And she's a big girl. She could have pressed the X button and left the live, but instead she didn't. She came back up in the box. Knock it off. Nobody attacked her. She was the one that was yelling at everybody.
She was the one screaming and yelling. Not nobody else.
And Deanna, did you unblock me from your account?
Stop blocking Shushu.
Right, I'm not doing nothing.
I'm gonna block the hell out of her.
No, don't do that, man. Oh, come on, 5 different accounts.
Lost service, but went down in the comments and immediately started typing. Whatever. I'm not here to argue with people in the chat, but I just wanted to hop up and tell you that, Shushu.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me come back for a second.
So what else is going on, guys?
When?
Nothing.
What's the matter?
I didn't want it to end.
And Jane,
Pause for a hot minute.
Marty over there crying like they always do. You know?
I don't know.
Did you know James?
I did.
Ain't talking to them. Ain't talking to Savage anymore.
That's
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Everything Savage, and now it's
Well,
no
do you
Savage.
blame him?
No.
I don't believe him. I mean, I wish you guys could stream this live. Serenity, can you stream this live? Because it was really funny. I'm going to tell you the day it all went down. I'm going to tell you the day it all went down. And that's the day it went down. I swear it went down that day. Because I told James, I was like, how do you feel with your friends all changing their names to Box Beat this, Box Beat that? And he dropped all of them from the box. And it wasn't even his live. It was fucking, what's his name's live? It was Jay Fleece's live. Regina, did you add me back?
Oh, Shushu, you're wanting too much, man. Add me back. Unblock me.
He screams at me, that's it. The whole man. It's like I'm gonna be like the fucking Freddy Krueger.
I get her.
Okay. Breathe in and breathe out and let it
I
go.
don't do that shit. That shit don't help me. Let's smoke a joint, I'll feel better.
Okay, well, go light up, baby.
All right, that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something on Snap. Oh wait, I guess I can show it. Well, I really don't want to get. Shouldn't it be better if somebody else shows it?
Someone else show anything you need shown.
It's
You
just
show it?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Is it the one that you saved or the one that you showed? Okay, yeah, hold on. I can do it.
It's the point of, which I really can't believe that because Susu, you called me and you yelled at me because you said, yeah, somebody says you're not working. And I had to call you on Snap with my camera on to show you I'm in the fucking car. I got my nursing uniform on. I'm fucking working. Like, what? But you did. You planned this. You invited Sam. You were inviting Sam, and you invited Marie to that live that Serenity just played. But you're over here saying no. You just were live, and like she just popped in, like it was nothing. You invited her there.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
You invited her there when you knew damn well I was wanted to go live when I got out of work? Are you kidding me right now? That is bullshit. I
I don't
don't
know
care
if
whose
anybody's
side
gonna
you're
be
on,
able to read
who's
it.
gonna get mad. I don't give a fuck. That's fucked up. That is some shady shit right there.
I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to read it. If anybody needs me to read it, I can.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I can read that.
It says, "Girl, it needed to. You can't let nobody treat
No,
you
no, no,
like."
not that part. No, you're on the wrong one, honey.
Oh,
You're
that's the
on the
one you
wrong
saved.
one.
That's the one you saved.
No, no, I saved all of it. Hold on.
Which
Give
one do
me
you want
this
me to show?
fucking. Give me this fucking big box. Um,
Only you can expand yourself. What, Regina?
She said she's saying that to Jenny because Jenny said she had to call Shushu and prove that she was at work because she kept telling everybody in the lives or
Okay,
live.
I got the one that you want. I
What?
know what you're talking about.
wait, hold
There
on.
you go.
Okay.
That's the one you want.
So she says, so this is, wait, where is it now? I'm going live. You can't, wait, what? Read it because I
It
can't.
says, "I'm going live. You can come. I'm inviting Marie." And I said, "I'm in a live right now." She sent me her live, said Marie is here, and I said, "I'm okay. Okay, I'm in another live right now." And then she said, "Oh my god."
Man.
Damn.
I hope you find someone that loves you back.
I don't even care about that part. I care about the part that, Shoo, you knew I wanted to go live to do with Marie, and I was working. Why would you go host a live and invite Marie in there and then invite Sam and I'm not there again? Well, I'm asking a question. An awful lot like instigating to me. I mean, come on, this whole
And being upset that I'm not coming over there, like I deadass said earlier today, I was done talking about this.
that part. I mean, that's on y'all. I'm talking about. Don't worry, you want to show, I will show you. You're not going to threaten me, honey. Okay. Okay, really.
Back real quick, Jenny.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Sorry,
This is
Ailes.
please.
Ailes, stop it.
Who? I think Rain. I don't even know who you are or what you're about, but you're somewhere over there because you
I
got
was
pretty
guessing it's
upset.
Miranda.
Do you want this person in here?
You got pretty upset when I was showing kitties, and if I think this is you, Marie, on a sneaky, maybe not though. So I won't accuse. Okay, I won't accuse. Jennifer, Jenny, I watched how you done many on the app the last couple months. What have I done? Rain, get your little bitch ass up here. You want to talk shit? Come on up here. I'll give you a voice. Come on.
Isn't
Come up
that
here and tell me what I
That's
did.
Randa?
Yeah.
No, that's
Different
that
one.
Randa. That's a different person.
Yeah.
That's two
No.
different people. Yeah, exactly. No, but that is why I was so upset and felt like defeated in regards to you're my friend, Shu. You're my friend. Why would you knowingly that I'm going to host a live when I get out of work, deliberately go host a live, but then lie to me and say that you didn't and get mad at me because I went over there yelling? What? Show whatever your little heart desires, honey. Okay, show whatever. Because you surely are turning out to be what everyone's warned me about. Okay? So now I gotta go fucking apologize to more people. Right? I mean,
What is it? What is it that you have to show?
I
yeah.
think she's just showing that she asked you to wait to go live.
Yeah. I messaged you and said I'm gonna go live. So why would you go live and then invite Sam and Marie and I'm not there? You and Sam are the biggest liars.
Shushu, I don't fucking talk to you. You've talked to me the past couple days. And
You
that's the most
hosted
you've ever
a
talked to me.
live without me. You hosted a live without me there and continued it to go. I let Jen Babe in a box that hasn't said shit to you. Okay, who cares? She kicked you out of a group chat. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Like, she didn't say shit right now. You hosted a whole fucking live about me and let it go on and on and on and on and on, knowing that I was with my grandbaby. Because I will not, I will not be on an app of TikTok, not paying attention to my grandson that needs me, crying in the background. No, I don't give a fuck. He comes first before any drama, any bitch rat in their mouth, any nothing. No.
Who's the girlfriend? Because we've
Oh,
already
now,
said that
Sue, you sound like the others that I
we
talk
we
so
never
lovely
dated.
about. And she's up here, obviously, because I was trying to get Marie in here so I can have people in here.
Okay, this
So
isn't going to be a
that's all I hear. That's all I hear. Whoever Nova Light Bright is, that's all I hear.
I
Even that's
know.
what Deanna and them. Deanna and them. I remember Deanna and Deanna. If you're listening or hear the recording, she said to me, "I'm not even gonna tell what she said, but all I can say is, well, I guess
You're allowed to be in a box, girl.
That's the
you
only thing I
proven
wanted to
wrong."
come up for because it's kind of turned now, and now it's Shushu in the chat. Everybody
I'm
up here.
showing messages that you just
Question.
came to this live. You just said I yell at you. I yelled at you. I came over there hostile. I came over there upset, Shushu, because you were hosting a live when you knew I was gonna host a live and I got out of work. And you said, "Oh no, I didn't. I was just going live," or however she said it. We'd have to replay that. We'd have to replay that. We have to replay that part of that. But no, you literally. I just got this sent to me. You messaged Stan to get in live and said you're inviting Marie. So
Okay,
what?
Shushu, I've already said that, but okay.
Can Shushu come up?
She
Of
hasn't
course.
requested.
Okay.
Question.
She hasn't requested to come out.
Yep. I'm just asking. I don't want to stray from anything, but it's strayed, right? So I'll get down.
I'm voiced my opinion earlier. I was upset in regards to this shit is happening. But you're gonna be bitching at me, calling me a bad person because Gem Babe's up in the box or in the chat during a live that she was actually involved in, right? Because you claim that she was talking shit about me. So she's gonna be up here because we're gonna get it all out in the air, right?
Wait, who was talking shit?
So I'm
Not
gonna
you.
speak up. I'm gonna speak up, okay? I'm not gonna sit here. This isn't a bash Shushu live. All
It's not
right.
a bad shushu
First of
live. It
all,
isn't.
Shushu, I will not agree with maybe some of how you went about it, but I think Shushu was trying to look out for you. Okay?
No. If Shushu was looking
Well,
out for me,
that's
Nicole, it would have been way
yeah, but
different.
you're taking your anger that other people did to you, Sam. I don't think it's fair that you're taking it out on her. And I
And
don't
I'm
care
not
who
taking it
likes
out
this
on
or
her.
not. I don't
I
care who
wanted
has
to
a
go.
problem with it or not. This shit is not cool. It's not okay. You got mad at Sam. Then you were in the inbox with Marie being sorry. And now you're yelling about Marie. But yesterday you were yelling about Sam. Make up your mind, Jenny. This
Okay,
isn't
I
okay,
apologize.
bro.
What's right for right is wrong for wrong. I apologize for not
I don't
believing
think she
Marie
should have
because
had
Sam
lives.
lied.
Everybody was trying to make it to where um everybody was trying to make it, everybody agreed to have a live, honestly. So I don't think it's cool how she did that. I can see
Right.
where you're coming from, that you're a little upset. I
Yeah.
can see that.
So
Okay?
I apologize. I'm upset. I'm not going to say nothing else anymore. If we're going to play something else, we play something else. This isn't a Bash Shoo live. I can't help what everybody else on this app. I'm not going to say nothing else anymore. If we're going to play something else, we play something else. This isn't a Bash Shoo live. I can't help what everybody else on this app's got issues with her. Okay. That's not my
Yeah,
problem.
everybody, a lot of people
Okay.
have issues with her.
Okay.
And I've
I'm just
told her
saying, like,
multiple times
right.
that
That's not, I can't do
it's
nothing
gonna
about
take
it.
time. It's gonna
But,
take time for things to people to let go.
right.
Some people might not let it go.
Exactly. And Nicole, earlier before I went live, I said I just want to start and do my Marie thing. I just want my voice heard. Period. Okay.
Right.
Right away, Shushu came in here, and this isn't bad Shushu. Shu, you know it. You came up here and you just right away attacked Jen Babe, get her out of here, get out of here, got all pissed off, then went to your live.
I don't know anything about
Okay.
the Marie Live. I was not there
Okay.
for that, and I haven't been able to listen to
Right.
it.
No, yeah, this was just in my live when I started going live right now tonight. I said I want to just get the Marie shit out of the way. Okay.
Right.
So I can have my voice. Okay, Nicole, I deserve that, right? So then when Shusha came up in the back, she's like, "Where? Oh no, block her, get her out of here, get her out of here." About Jen Babe and going on and on and on. And I'm like, well, wait, was Jen Babe being disrespectful? Like I'm trying to read the chat 'cause I was doing other things. And I guess it was she brought up, no, she's blocking me from chats and dropping me and doing all this stuff and blah 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 and bringing all that up. I go, wait, just hold on. You said I could after I got my shit done, Shushu, with Marie.
Yeah.
Right
I
away, you
mean,
came
you
up
should have
here.
waited for her.
Yes, that's all I wanted her to do. And she
I have
came
a
up here
quick question.
blasting and causing a whole fucking scene. Everybody, go ask around, Nicole. Everybody's seen it, you know? And I didn't mean any harm by it. It's like, this is my live. That's why I wanted to host a live. I don't want to go in your live, Nicole. I don't want to go in Girls because then she kept
Well,
coming over here
you
saying,
did host your
girl,
own
go.
live.
I wanted to host my own damn live. I wanted so I can be in control of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wanted to get my word out with Marie because there was a
No,
lot
I get
said
it,
today.
but didn't you just message her and apologize to her?
That was the other day in regards to her
Oh.
lying, her coming to the app saying that Sam lied. Sam lied to me.
Okay,
She
okay.
lied.
I thought it was recent.
No. Sam lied to me in regards to, right, that she didn't call Marie. She didn't talk to Marie about nothing. So when Marie's
Right.
saying, oh, yeah, Sam's doing it, so I apologize. Isn't that the right thing to do? Okay, Marie, I apologize for
I
not
mean,
believing
you are
you.
a grown
Period.
woman. I'm telling you right now, you do what you want to do. My thing is I'm so confused. Yesterday you
I
were
don't,
fucking fuming about Sam, and now you're fuming about Marie, and you're good with Sam. So
I'm
I
not
think
good with
everybody's a
Sam.
little confused.
Just because Sam's sitting up here, I
Nobody
want,
Well, I
said we're
think that
good.
you guys should have a conversation. To be
Yeah,
honest with
we will, but that doesn't need to be public. We will
you, I
have a
know
conversation when
Nicole,
it's
you're
time
killing
to.
me. You're
what.
killing me right now. You're like, you're
Why?
yelling at Sam, but I think you should have a conversation with her. And
No,
that's what I
I
said
think
earlier.
that you guys 100%.
Definitely. And it should
You
be
guys
off
had
the
a real
app.
friendship. You
It
guys had a
doesn't have to
real
be broadcasted
friendship,
on
and just
TikTok
make
or
it clear
us.
what you guys want out of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
No, you're absolutely correct. Right.
and
So she's
Marie
up
is a piece of
here.
shit. So, but I
Right.
also think Shushu should have waited until you were available. I will say that 100%.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Because and I'm sorry if I'm getting angry and yelling. I'm just pissed. Nicole, a lot of shit's been going on in this fucking app, okay?
Yeah.
A lot of shit has
Yeah,
been
no,
going
I
on in
deal
this
with it
app.
on all. That's why, like, I just now I just work
I know,
and
exactly.
I
That's what I'm
come on
saying.
here to try to have fun, and
Exactly.
I do me. Like nobody's gonna control me. I want to make that very clear, and nobody is going to tell me what to do. Just like so,
Right.
nobody should tell you
No.
what to do. You do what you choose to
Shushu.
do, not
When did it
because
come
of what
out?
someone wants you to do.
It just came out. I just found out that Sam told the truth about that. So yes, I just messaged Marie. I'm sorry. Of course. Hello,
Wait, that
McFly.
was
What
the
are you
other
not
day, though,
understanding?
right?
Huh?
That was the other day.
This was the other. As soon as I found out that Sam admitted that she lied
Oh, so it was
about,
just yesterday.
well, when was it? When did it come out? Was it yesterday?
2 days
Oh,
ago or something.
The other day?
yesterday.
Yesterday or the day before? I don't. I'm sorry, Nicole. I don't. Days are mixing up. But yes, I did what was right. I apologized to her for that. Okay, I did. But
Right.
she was somewhat cordial, right?
Yeah.
In the chat. But today in the live in Dorkies, if you see, she was ranting and saying I'm this awful person and blah 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 and da 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 da. So
Yeah.
I'm from what her conversation was in that snap to what she did today in the lives was totally different.
Yeah. I was just. I'm just confused. That's all.
Shushu, you can go show shit in your own goddamn live,
But
okay?
now it's clear. Now it's more clear. So that's
Okay.
why I came up here.
Quit instigating. Don't you got enough
Oh,
problems?
it's just an American woman trying to have fun.
Yeah.
That's to
And
be
I
honest, Nicole,
listen.
that's
I
what I
got
want to
a.
do.
I got
I
a
want to
sick.
clear this
I
shit. I
just got
wanted to
my
clear with
kitten,
Marie.
and my kitten is sick. So literally, she's a handful right now. I have to feed her a certain type of way. I have to give her meds or him. God damn it, I'm calling it him. Her.
Then you should
So
see all the messages, Sushi, because you know what? No, Marie told me you're a snake and I shouldn't fucking, don't trust you. Watch it. Because you're not my friend. Obviously, hey, we proved Marie right again, didn't we?
here.
But I'm not going to apologize for that. Because I chose to be your friend, no matter what anybody said to me. Okay? No matter what anybody said to me, I still stuck by you. You haven't seen me on this app for 4 years doing all this riff-raff bullshit. No, sorry. No. But I stuck by you. So please stop coming at me. Please. For the love of God, stop coming at me like that in that chat. Go take that anger on the people that you need to go take it out on, okay? Not me. Don't do it to me. I don't deserve it. What you came on here talking about Nicole and see what she did to Rainbow. Girl, why in the fuck are you bringing that up? Are you going out of your goddamn mind right now? Seriously. Are you spiraling? I mean, come on. I showed a message because you just lied to me 30 seconds ago in that other live. You just lied and said that you just went live. No, you planned that behind my back for whatever reason. There's a whole Sam Jam shit. You knew I was putting my grandbaby to bed. You should have waited for me. I'm your friend. I don't give a fuck what anybody wanted juicy gossip. They could wait. There's plenty of gossip out here that they could have got. And number two, today, you knew I was going to go live. I wanted to go live and to address Marie. But you good with Sam? Why do you keep saying what you good with Sam? What do you mean? But I'm good with Sam. I haven't even said two words to Sam and said, "Give me the fucking code." I didn't say fucking code. Give me the code to the Karma Train thing. I haven't had a chance, but I surely am not going to discuss my friendship with anybody on this fucking app. Trust, and I don't have to. You and Sam plan this? What? Plan what?
My God. All right. Well,
Oh my god. I can't deal with it. This is fucking crazy.
this is getting
This is
crazy.
crazy.
That doesn't make sense because
Oh
Shushu
my
was
god.
the one who kind of brought it up in her live.
What the fuck would I have planned? Are you plan what? Plan to waste 2 days of my life dealing with TikTok drama because people are up in my business? Really? I'm eating fucking Nor noodles because I didn't go out to eat tonight because I'm dealing with this fucking drama? No, don't disrespect Serenity. She's speaking the fucking truth.
She's just saying that didn't make sense.
Right? Like, what do you mean? Who planned what? How? What would I plan with Sam? Plan what? I'm not getting it. What did we plan? I don't get it. Can anybody explain that to me?
I'm
What the
lost.
fuck would I
Lost as
plan?
you are. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm lost.
And then no one's saying anything. Like, this is
We are
weird.
we are so far off topic of the reason that this
But
live.
Sam confirmed it. Wait, what? But Sam confirmed it. They could have kept lying. What is a lie? The whole point of me going after Marie is because Sam lied to me. Sam said, "No, Jenny, I didn't call Marie." So yes, I'm saying, "Yep, Marie, you're a liar," right? Do you guys get it now or not? Or are we? Do I have to talk fucking slower? So nobody fucking planned anything. Nobody fucking, what'd she say? They would have kept lying. Lying about what? It's nobody's fucking business, actually. Who I'm fucking, what I'm doing on this app. I don't have to tell you a goddamn thing, right? I don't care if Jesus Christ came out and said, "Oh, Jenny's socks are blue." If I tell you these bitches are white, what the fuck you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing. So what do you mean keep on lying? Why do you guys care who the fuck anybody's fucking anyway? Is my question. Seriously. Who cares? Who cares if I took Sam for all her fucking money? I hustled that bitch to the ground. What in the fuck are you gonna do about it? Not a goddamn thing. You gonna come beat me up? No. Y'all bitches got my address, so no. Nobody showed up yet. No. I mean, seriously, y'all sound so stupid. You also don't have to justify why you're mad at one person, not the other. I'm mad at a lot of people. I'm pissed at a lot of people on this fucking app right now.
Oh.
God, I don't get it. So what did we plan? Did she say it in here? I'm trying to eat. You're just ruining the whole vibe in here, Shu.
She's still in here?
I don't know.
She hasn't commented for a while.
How am I fake? Who said you're fake? Coming from a fake account. I know they said you're a fake account. I don't know. I'm not responsible for any other people talking in the chat or what they're saying. I'm half reading it anyway. I have gas. Did Tipsy Hex?
McDonald's French fries.
Oh, those sound good. Damn it. A cheeseburger. Oh, Sam, we need you to DoorDash us something.
Oh wow.
Soon,
Just kidding.
soon. Fuck's sake, y'all.
I don't even have a McDonald's here.
What?
You don't?
That's fucked
No, we
up.
have nothing. I live in a town like of 1,000 people. We don't have
You
shit.
have a freaking
Really?
I mean, I
McDonald's?
feel
Yeah.
that. I grew up in
You
a
must
small
live in
town
the.
like that.
Yeah.
So I feel
We
that.
we have a burger barn, but it's closed.
A burger barn?
Anyways, I
Mhm.
think it's funny that everybody keeps saying that, but you're cool with Sam, you're cool with Sam. Yeah, no, we're not cool, but it's called being an adult and being kosher, and this situation involves
And
both
Sam,
of
I
us.
sure did talk shit about you to Marie.
Huh?
That'll be the next thing. I sure did talk shit.
When?
You know damn well. You said it yourself. You're like, you don't believe me, do you? Remember? You said you don't believe me. Like said I believe. You were saying that you knew or thought I believed Marie over you, right?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm getting everything I deserve at this point.
I
Well,
think you
I'm
guys
just
should
trying to
have your
say that's the
conversation
only thing that can
after
come
that.
out. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's good. It's fine.
I
I
never
got what
talk shit.
I got what I got coming for me.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think
you
either
two
one of
should
you
talk.
really deserve anything. I think you both are it just was a fucked up
I don't
situation.
see your request, babe.
I mean, Jen, babe, I got people coming at me sideways all over the streets, and it's fine. I mean,
And
I got it.
that was just recently.
Hello?
That was just recent, you
Is
guys.
Hello?
your account private?
Hello?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Nicole, right?
Things, is
What?
that you?
Is
No,
that
this is Poppins,
Poppins?
bro. It's
Yeah, Poppins.
Poppins.
Poppins. They're looking for you.
Poppins.
I don't have
Hello?
my glasses on. You look like Gigi.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she looks just
God.
like Gigi Swin. Yeah.
Hey, knock
I
knock.
love that.
Poppins
I
on
love
you,
that.
bitch.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Nah.
Gigi's
Gigi's
Oh,
brother.
brother.
Knock, knock, Gigi's brother.
Hi, Star.
Hey, knock, knock, everybody.
Yeah.
So you gotta say who's there.
Who's
Not
there?
who's
Savage's dad
there?
not being disappointed. Triggered.
I heard
And
those were
that's
his
weird
last
because I didn't even
words.
see her request.
Whose?
Words. He said, I'm so disappointed in you for fucking MacCons and contracting hepatitis
Yeah, I
A.
don't see a
Bitch.
request.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what he said. I heard it.
Oh.
Oh no, I have the
More
hiccups.
sent her. Bitch, no matter what happens over here, bitch, just know it's every day, all day. Fuck you, bitch. Don't let it get twisted.
I'm
Don't
not
get all
crying.
up on what's going on over here, bitch, because I'm still gonna
That
say
will
your
never
name every
change.
fucking day, Savage.
I'm not crying.
Yeah, and listen, I agree. That's with a few people in my eyes. In all reality, we're not always going to agree. It doesn't matter. Like, we're all independent females, and we're not
Right.
always going to agree with each other. That doesn't mean it has to be an all-out war.
No, you're exactly
Throw
right.
your hands up in
Let's
the
talk
air.
about something fun.
Think fun. The
What?
fact that
Fun.
think fun. The
What?
fact that Savage got triggered for 12 hours. Nobody's crying.
That video was
La, la,
so
la, 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 la,
funny.
la, la.
I was dying. That was the best video, the best talk horror video ever.
Who just did the fucking tongue thing?
La, 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 la.
That fucking
Bro did such a good video. I was
And her
cracking up.
doing that.
Yeah,
That's
my tongue
weird,
having
bro.
seizure doing that shit.
fucking laughing
That's
at
called
your
a
video.
manic episode.
My
Yeah.
Savage voiceover videos keep collecting so many views. Like, people like that shit. I need more voice clips, y'all. Send me what you got.
Mhm. Oh.
Oh, you
Have
get so
they
many
been
voice
live
clips from that
today?
12-hour live?
I have missed the whole day. Morning,
You
day, and night.
did.
I worked.
Did
I got a
Nicole.
sick kitten, and I had a bunch of shit I had to do with a sick
You know
kitten.
what, though, Nicole? The next time you and Sassy leave me alone like that, and I gotta deal with all the anxiety, I'm fucking both of you up. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Anxiety.
That was
I
a
come
busy
in when
day.
I can, but I was so lost.
Little vacation queen. I'm glad you're back home, but goddamn, take your job.
I missed your last 12 hours. Yeah.
And tomorrow because I brought up her dad twice tonight. I'm never gonna stop, Savage. Just let you know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where my focus is. Fuck this internal bullshit. I want you, Scavenge, and you, Monster, and you, fucking Marty.
What about the weird...
Thank you, Misty. I really did try. Nicole, you would have been proud of me if you were around to see that today. Mm-hmm. And so would Assassin.
What about the weird Marty and James ish last night, Nicole.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
They were so weird.
Well, Grinchy again triggered James. Did y'all see that?
Remember
Wait,
Marty and
who?
James last night?
James.
Marty and James were together?
No.
Well, no, but they were watching each other's lives. That's for sure. Remember?
Oh
Nicole,
wow.
I can't remember, Nicole, were you in the box when James came in and was like, I know y'all missed me? And I'm like, I don't miss Chomos. What are you talking
Yeah. Yeah, he's on his
Okay.
things right now.
Oh yeah.
Is him and
about?
Savage good still again, or are they?
I don't know.
I couldn't tell. I thought she was in Marty's box, but I guess it was. I don't go potty.
But I know Grinchy triggered James also because the minute she brought up and asked if Marty and James's mom's boyfriend got, in a fight, he
Oh
skedaddled.
yeah.
I'm
What
out.
happened with
Yeah,
that?
he left in a second.
I'm gonna call Grinch the trigger from now on.
He went
Fucking
live.
trigger.
Grinch
Now you're just triggering
triggered a lot of
everybody,
people
bro.
lately.
Was his mom
You're
okay?
welcome.
I mean,
No, she really is. She's triggering all the fucking ops.
No, yeah.
I just want to know why it's okay for Marty to talk shit about other people dating, younger, but his mom is dating someone as old as him. Okay, bro.
wow.
Seriously?
He got into a fight with his mom's boyfriend, who is the same age as him.
My
Damn.
my mom,
You
or
go,
not my mom,
Cougar,
my
man. Come on.
one of my sisters dated someone younger, like 20 years younger, and I flipped out on him. I don't think that's okay. I don't know. Yeah, they were adult, but like
Yeah, I
they're
don't
so
want
much younger.
I
don't
mean,
want
I
Right.
guess your
anybody my
parent
kids'
that's a little
ages.
Like,
different.
why would you want to deal with someone that's not fucking mature like you?
Right.
Nope.
Right.
I don't want anybody that's my kids' ages. Nope.
And I don't want anybody that fucks people my kids' ages, like James. Sorry. Shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because
No.
he was talking about
I mean, he
that
did.
fight
There's a
that
book
he
about
got
it.
into.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Sorry.
He was talking about the fight that he got into, and he was saying how the guy was out of breath or something, and he was like, "I'm out of breath too. We're both in our
We can
we're
only
both
hope.
almost 40."
Crow told fucking James last night to go F up. Why don't you go F a minor again? I
And
was
Nicole
like,
was
whoa,
like,
whoa,
no.
don't do that.
No, please don't. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, Nicole. You're right. Please don't fuck a minor again, please.
Come on, baby.
That was a good catch, Nicole.
Yeah.
God, a kitten cough so fucking weird, man. I
Is
was
it
thinking my
sick
cat
or
was
what?
unaliving. Yes. Well, they said it was
Uh,
they think it was getting sick when I
uh,
picked it up, but he wasn't too bad until yesterday and today.
uh.
He just ate the soft food that I had the liquid medicine. I mixed it in, so we'll see.
Right. Hmm.
Allergies or
No, respiratory infection,
oh
Uh.
no.
upper respiratory infection. What's up, Aaliyah?
Where'd the kitten come from?
The shelter.
Oh.
So I took it to another vet today, and they told me that that the kitten is not 2 months old. The kitten's almost only 6 weeks old,
Oh wow.
and they wouldn't be surprised if it was like 5.5 weeks to
Oh.
6. They said.
So she probably left the mom early, maybe too early.
Yeah.
Got sick or something.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop y'all. I'm
I was
getting
gonna,
sleepy, so I'm gonna go down to the comments.
All
yeah,
right.
I'm getting
Okay.
ready to go to bed. I was gonna tell you, Nicole, upper respiratory infections are very common in cats. It's the feline
Okay.
herpes.
Wait,
Sometimes they
what?
can, it's feline herpes. It's very common. Um, it's just a virus, or if anything is stressful, it can cause a flare up as long as they are breathing okay and they're eating because they eat with their smell. So if they smell something, that's what provokes them to eat. But as long as they're eating and drinking and using the bathroom and stuff, if he or she ever has a flare up in the past, just monitor. And they may not ever have a
Well,
flare up
he's not
again.
drinking water. Like he's eating.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Is
he's
he
not
eating canned
drinking.
food?
Yeah, he's eating canned and hard.
Yeah. So canned food. So cats are desert animals, so they don't drink water like dogs would. But if he's eating canned food, then he's staying hydrated enough.
Okay, because I was gonna
So
take him back
Water shit
tomorrow.
in there.
yeah,
Because he's
no, no,
not
no.
drinking. I
He's
forgot to tell him that.
yeah, no. So as long as he's doing, and you can even add a little bit of water to the canned food, and that'll
Hmm.
also help with hydration. But
You hear that,
cats don't
Savage? Add
typically.
a little bit of water to the bleach and drink. Oh shit! So I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this cat,
God.
this kitten is a handful because my fucking husky was scared of it, and he's just now not having panic attacks. Today was the first day that he did not have shaking and freaking the fuck out. So I had to take care of him. Then my fucking regular cat Maya, she fucking was pissed, but she's not as bad either. So it's been a fucking job, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Where
Yeah.
my
Now your older cat can catch this virus from the kitten.
oh shit.
Yeah, so just beware. But again, if she's eating, drinking, and everything, it's something that'll pass. Sometimes they never get it again. Others will get it continuously, especially through stressful events as little as moving furniture. So,
Oh man.
but it's
I
very
hope my
common.
other kitten don't get it.
A lot of cats have it. So,
That's why my son has to take his cat to college because his cat, whenever even if my son leaves for like 2 days, he freaks out. He'll stop eating. He vomits just like clear liquid. It's weird.
Yeah. Oh man. My other cat's never been sick, so I'll be sad.
yeah, that was why I was always worried about introducing my cat to other
You know who
cats.
I wouldn't be sad if they got sick? Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
for
is
sure.
it normal for the kitten to meow nonstop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kittens meow a lot. That's
My
why,
tuxedo cat does
they need all
that.
the lovin's.
Well, and that he just may be more vocal than others. So,
Okay. I don't mind it. It's just I wanted to know if it's maybe because he's hurting or he can't breathe or
no, no.
Wasn't very vocal. Savage's dad for not telling her mom to swallow her. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I've been freaking out. Even at work today, I left work on every break to come check on him.
And you know what's good too, Nicole? Like when you go and get in the shower, let him in the bathroom, just have the door shut, and the steam will help keep his airway open.
Oh, okay. I
So,
didn't.
There's
yeah.
a lady on here that her cat has got asthma, and she's got the story from the day they found out the cat had
Thank you,
asthma and put a
Bear.
little thing they had to build for it to have its breathing treatments and stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll tag you in a couple of her videos because her videos are like with the cats talking like human or whatever. A lot of them are, and then she's got the ones that are informational, and she's also got a YouTube. And since she deals with sick cats,
Yeah.
yes, Willow.
Yes, but don't think that your cat has asthma because it's
Yeah, no,
probably not the
I
case.
just ordered on the
but
TikTok
that
shop that
way.
thing that I just ordered on the TikTok shop just a little while ago. The thing that helps get the fucking cat hair and dog hair. I ordered 3 of them bitches.
I don't appreciate being bullied in the chat because of my picture. Are you saying that I'm ugly, guys?
Yes, Willow Lily.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking.
That's
ugly.
fucking rude.
Look like you're shitting in the woods.
Hey, you mind your business.
Oh, my husband was just telling me.
Fucking attacking me for my looks.
$300 on. I just spent $300 on just those things to get the cat hair and dog hair.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, God damn, another cat? You're spending hundreds of dollars already.
Oh Lord.
I stayed up until like 5 a.m. this morning looking for a freaking automatic cat litter box.
Oh man, I got mine on Amazon.
I know, but I'm trying to find one under $200.
Oh, good luck on that. I haven't been able. Thank you so much, Sam.
I know,
haven't been
that's
able
why I
to
was up
find
till
one.
5 a.m. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. Somebody was saying that they tried to get it on the TikTok shop for free to promote it, and it's hard to get. Who said that?
That was May May.
Oh fuck.
They are
Gives a
hard to get
fuck
on the
what she
TikTok
said.
shop to promote. I put in for it for my granddaughter's cat, but
I don't know why the
haven't
fuck they're
got
so
anything
damn
yet.
expensive.
Yeah, they are fucking expensive. I just ordered a second one. Right now, for my second litter box, I'm just using a regular litter box until that
Yeah.
comes. Yeah, because the day I got the kitten, I ordered it. So, like, so far, I spent $1,000 on the kitten with the vet bill today. And my husband's just like, oh my God, you spend more money on the kitten than you do yourself.
Oh Lord.
Hey, at
It'd
least
be
he
like
didn't
that
get mad at it.
sometimes.
Huh?
Right?
All right. Well, Nicole, if you have any questions, I don't mind helping you, but
Thank you so much. I really
yeah.
appreciate it. I'm worried about him. That's all. I've been
Yeah.
talking about him. Everybody's talking about all the drama today. I'm like, well, my cat is sick, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Petty.
But yeah, Willow's an older cat that developed asthma as it got older. And
Uh,
she got one of the storage bins, a clear one, and put holes in it, and that's how she does the breathing treatments is through it.
yeah.
Instead of going and buying the tent, which cost a lot of money.
Every winter I take those. I get like whatever store has them on clearance after the holidays. I usually pick up like 10 of them of those plastic storage bins, and then in the winters I make cat shelters.
Yeah.
An announcement to make, if that's okay.
Okay.
On a more serious note, I went and got a new. On a more serious note, I went and got a new insurance policy on my vehicle. Hello Kitty, if you can hear me, if you want the new and or VIN number, please contact me. Do not contact anybody else. I'll give it to you for a pack of cigarettes.
Jesus.
I've seen Hello Kitty and all the drama over there on Train and Missy and Medusa and Jessa. I've seen her in the chat. She's like,
Are they
where's
back
my
at it?
video at with my
Oh, I love when they
birthday?
fight each other.
Yes, I love it all. I don't be
Who's on whose
having
side over
time
there?
like I
I'm
used to
lost
though.
on it.
Huh?
Well, who's on whose side though? Who's on whose side?
Well, Missy and Train talked their issue out. It's everybody against fucking
Oh, so they're
KP
friends
and
again?
Jessa right now, to be honest with you. Everybody.
Oh, okay.
And then Medusa and Missy are still fighting, and you know I don't really hang out there very too much. But when I get like when I'm just
Yeah.
over the bullshit here or bored, I just go over it and watch their bullshit.
Well, it was weird earlier.
Nicole, I got a question for you. How do you
Medusa.
feel? How do you feel about KP the other night praising HB for saying that the black flags are good?
What?
What?
Yeah.
I missed that
I
one.
overheard a recording. Hot Blooded was in the box and said, I know these black flags come in. They're good people. There's someone not to fuck with. And KP said, oh, yeah, anything HB says about black flags, it's got to be real. Before they started arguing.
What?
I think she was
And I guess
being
HB and
sarcastic.
KP got into it. Yeah. Yes.
Does anybody have that? I want to hear it. I want to know exactly what they're meaning.
Nights ago, maybe?
I don't know. Maymay was in the box.
My HB was in the box. You heard it too, Tired Nurse? Thank you. Tired Nurse said she heard it too. I don't remember what night it was, but I know I heard that. I'm not crazy. KP like that, but I know Hot Blooded, and I don't fuck with Hot Blooded at all.
Well, Maymay was in the box with KP.
Too? Okay.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Hey.
What, Mimi?
Shit. She's like,
so, Grow,
she's
I
real juice.
Right.
Me and Savage are having an argument right now in videos. I tagged you. We are going back and forth on receipt showing. You know what I mean? So she played the cop call that's talking about the file that's at your police station, saying that it's the narrative spinning, whatever. something about you started the rumor about the bikini photo. And I said, no, 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 no. The cops have all and everything. And so I posted the original live where it started. Now she's saying that that's a different situation. That is not what is the transcript of
situation. Savage can stop her bullshit. Savage is the one that came to me with that goddamn screenshot in the first place. We were actually all in a public live with Ashley Lynn and Austin Purdy, me, Savage, other people we were hanging out with at the time. I can't remember if Nicole was in that live or not. I don't think she was, but I know she was there for the aftermath. Savage said in the middle of the live, Grow, speaking of May May, I have something for you. You're going to want it. And I said, what? She said, it involves your kid. I said, message me now. It took her like 3 hours to get me the screenshot. Austin Purdy himself even had to say, Savage, give it to Grow. You said you have something, give it to her. Then she did. And that's when she sent me that screenshot, allegedly of you talking about showing her my kid's bikini picture. So she's a liar. Savage, you're a liar. And Savage, why the fuck are you bringing that up when you're the one that gave me the original screenshot? You're the one that gave it to me, Savage. You did. Where the fuck does she think I got that from? Her. Fuck.
So
there's that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything y'all had going on. I just,
what did you need though, May May? I'm confused.
That was it. That was it. Thank you. That was it. Just clarification on when the live took place, who was in the live, and that there was only one situation.
Hey,
Because
Nicole,
now she's
do you
trying to say,
remember the night that we faked that stupid argument with Austin and Ashley? Well, they faked it. We kind of got,
Right.
remember he messaged us like, play along, you guys, and me and Nicole were out of the loop. There was
Yeah.
a fake argument. Austin started it. Me and Nicole just kind of played along. That same live, Nicole, is the night that Savage gave me that screenshot of May May allegedly wanting to share my daughter's bikini picture. That came from Savage.
Yeah, no, I remember it. Did.
Yep. I don't know. So Savage is now saying Gro's the one that made up the rumor about a bikini. No one made up a rumor, bitch. You're the bitch that handed me that
She is
screenshot.
100% the one that fucking said this.
That's where I got it from.
she's saying that there were multiple situations.
No,
And,
one.
right.
Yeah, but just because we got beef with her, we're not posseing up with you, May May.
No, that's not what we're doing here.
I know karate, and I will fucking karate you.
May May, are you going to be posting any receipts on Savage's boyfriend and her?
Whoa, what?
What boyfriend? Which Mac?
Yeah, what boyfriend? Who's her boyfriend? Don't lead us up now and give me blue balls.
Who's her boyfriend?
Serenity, I'm hanging by a string here.
May May?
Serenity, who's her boyfriend? Serenity.
You
What?
know. You know.
You know.
Can you just say it?
Any JPay receipts or anything?
Are you telling me she's back with Mac?
She has been.
What?
Yeah.
Since when?
January.
Oh, I know.
What?
It has been 100%.
Ready?
Savage, Simply Petty. Whoa.
Y'all really,
whoa.
really have to pay.
So wait a minute. And last summer when Hershey and Mac broke up, right? Broke it off for whatever reason. He stayed single in jail for those few months and then got with Savage this past January. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Yeah, I'm not shocked
No,
either,
no,
but I'm still shocked a little bit.
No.
Yes, Hales, you heard right.
I knew it the day that that video came out, and he said, "Oh, now they're really gonna be mad." And I know it when people are bringing up Mac. She doesn't dog him at all. She will not.
But she used to.
Dog Mac, yes,
And she used to. Mm-hmm.
I've known that they were talking again.
Savage, nice choice of men. Not only the ones that fuck little kids while you're out here calling me a pedo lover, right? She calls me a pedo lover so much, and I got pedo dick in my mouth. But you want to fuck a dude that wanted to fuck my daughter, right? And you want to fuck a dude that's in jail for doing some nasty shit. Cool, Savage. You're a winner, bro. You're a fucking winner.
Also, I need y'all to pay attention to what James said on a live, where he said they're all fucking liars.
Who?
Right?
James said, who's her, though?
James said on the live last night, he said, she's a fucking liar, right? All those fucking lies, she's a fucking liar. James said that, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say it this way, and I'm not going to tell you who. Open your eyes. There is someone that y'all sit with that is in chats with all of them.
Oh, I know.
All I'm going to say.
With all of who?
Yeah, but what side? With me?
I'm gonna be around nobody that isn't chat with Savage. I'm telling you that right now. I'm about to leave every
No.
single chat. I don't fuck with
If
this shit.
somebody is playing us, and that's what I'm saying, I don't be
Yeah, I'm out.
trusting nobody, though, so.
Up now because I'm out. Let me know. May, I hate when you do that, bro. If you know something, you better fucking tell me because I'm not hanging out with nobody like that. I'll bounce. I'll do my own thing.
She knows who she is.
He knows who it is? Or he knows who it is?
He knows who it is.
Do you know who it is?
I absolutely know who it is. It's been entered in as court evidence.
And so you're not
Go
going
pay
to say
attention.
anything to anybody so we can just hang out with the snake?
Go pay attention. Go look at
No,
my
don't do
exhibits.
that. I hate when you do that. You know how I feel about that. You know what my boundaries are. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why.
Yeah, we have a huge boundary with Savage and Matt Cons.
I don't understand why you don't just say who it is. I know
It is
that-
not a he. It is not a he. It is a she. It is not a he. It is a she.
What's up, Virgo? I missed your dumbass. My thing is I have learned on the internet that not to trust nobody, and I have learned to really tell that even the people that are closest to you could be somebody that turns on you. So I've learned all this already. So I'm not a fool. I don't be trusting people with anything about me anymore. Like I was just off the phone with somebody I've loved on this app just a little while ago. But I still don't be putting my trust in that person. And I love him with all my heart. But I don't trust nobody. Nobody. And nobody should. Nobody should trust anybody. This is the fucking internet. I did not know Sassy was in a fucking box.
Hi.
Sassy, I've
Bro,
lost
you better
all
just
my
tell us who
accounts.
the hell it is.
Yeah, can you just tell us?
Right. The riddle,
Yeah, I hate
the
that
riddle
shit.
is what gets me. That's the thing is, just say it, because then we can do what we got to do. If you were sitting with someone that was snaking you, even I don't like you, and I can't
Yep.
stand you, and I don't care what happens to you, to be honest
And
with
you
you.
know the three of us would
I
absolutely
fucking
handle
say
it.
it just to out them.
Not me running to the chat.
Let
I
me see
would
these
say-
exhibits. Where's the exhibit? I'll look through and I'll figure it out. Where is it?
Oh, fuck, not the exhibits.
Oh, is it Ibarro?
The female.
Oh, hell
Well,
no.
hold on. We don't know what
There's
Ibarro
a lot of
identifies
fucking
as.
females.
We never asked him.
So Savage put that, but listen.
We didn't have to
hold
say
on,
it's Katie, bro. Do you see that
Hold
comment?
on, you guys, listen. Savage, remember, Sassy, you were there. I know you were there. Grow, I don't know if you were there. But Savage came in this live and we were all fucking talking and, she's like, you guys got a effing snake here. And I'll tell you what, I know when Savage is lying and when Savage is telling the God honest truth. And she's telling the truth. I don't know if they sit with me. I don't know if they're, closer to Sassy. And I don't care, but
Yeah,
I
man, the
know.
comments are saying it's Katie.
I know that it's somebody, okay? And all I'm saying is my guard is up with everybody, and so should everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, it ain't me for
And,
sure.
and ain't no dummy in me, ain't no dummy in Grow, ain't no dummy in Sassy. You know what I'm saying? So, and if people think that just because they haven't been caught doesn't mean they won't get caught.
You are right now. You better run, motherfucker. Don't let me find out. Come on, blast you.
I don't know who it would be. I hate fucking
Point to
riddles.
embarrass whoever the fuck
I
it is.
hate riddles. The day that
She's saying Katie, Nicole. What is your reason to think that it's Katie?
Oh, she don't like Katie.
Yeah. What's your
Oh
what do
no,
you have?
no.
Yeah, give Katie a box. I was just
She's
messaging you, Katie.
requesting.
Like, you can't throw in shit like that and
Give
think
her
we're
a
gonna
box.
believe. And then you know
Give her
what
a
bothers
box.
me? Like
Yeah,
Savage
facts.
Give her a
saying,
box.
"Oh, there's a snake in your
Give her
group."
a box.
Why would she tell us?
Give her a box.
Wouldn't she want there to be a snake? Wouldn't she want this
No,
information? Why
no,
would she
she
out it?
likes it held over our head. I know Savage very well. She likes that shit, and she'll hold it until they piss her off. I
All right,
could
she needs
tell
a
she was
box. I'm
telling
gonna
the truth.
drop. Oh,
Oh,
she
I'm
isn't a
here.
box.
I want to
Okay, go
know
ahead.
why I'm a snake. Is that what I've been
You're
accused of?
done.
Yeah, I'm here. Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
I mean,
feel like
I'll be honest. I don't believe it, Katie. I don't believe it.
no, I
I
don't.
think
I
what's
don't
happening
either.
is that they want to cause us to like make
Absolutely.
us suspicious
I don't
against each
even
other
know where
because
Katie.
nothing has come out.
Absolutely.
I don't even know where Katie came
Absolutely.
from, but I don't get snake vibes. I think
Absolutely.
You.
Mamie, I think you hold some resentment to
Katie came
her.
from Monster, Nicole. Katie came
What?
from Monster, Nicole.
I
Katie
came
came from
from
Monster.
Monster.
That side of
Okay.
TikTok.
All right.
Yeah.
So that
Well,
instantly makes me a snake.
well, yeah. I mean,
Brent
there's
talking
some
about
cool
Find
people
Out
on
and
that side.
Monster. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't.
Katie, do
That's
you
where
talk
she.
to Monster right now?
Fuck no. No, I do not.
Yeah, I know you do. I know the answer. I know.
No, I
My,
don't.
what do you have, Mimi? Why is she a snake?
Thank you.
Katie is
Yeah.
in a chat of mine, my chat. It's not very active, but it has been active in the past, and nothing has come out of there. And that's my chat that they talk
A
personally,
personal chat.
personal chat where they
Yeah.
speak. When we used to have it, they talked in there. They shared pictures of kids. Katie's never shared it, so
Mm-mm.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, you have to give us something more than that.
Give me something. Why is
Maybe you
Katie
can
a
just
snake?
come in here and call me a snake, but offer nothing. I don't
Nothing.
run. I just don't care to be in a live where
Listen,
you're
y'all.
given a
Listen.
box so fucking freely.
So here's
Well,
this. Y'all can
private.
believe me or not. I don't care. I know it's Katie. Again,
Wait, what?
pay.
No, it's me for what though? What am I being accused of?
You gotta
You're
give
being a
something.
snake.
You. That's not. That's not
You're
cool. Though.
going, yeah, you're going back and forth allegedly to
With
between us
Monster?
and the ops. No, just ops. She won't say which ops. She just wants us to believe you're a snake. Oh, and you're also in evidence. I guess you're a part of the
Well,
court
yeah,
case.
she has me in evidence.
I've
It's
been
in
in
that
evidence
fucking
for about
exhibit thing.
three.
We've all been, we're
Wait,
all
wait a minute.
fucking
I've been in
exhibits.
evidence for about 3.5 years and shit. So I'm just still
Wonder what
waiting.
they'll say.
I've been waiting to be served so I could be a witness.
The thing is, Maymay, is you speak in riddles, and when you could actually show proof on something being legit proof, not what you want it to be, then maybe one day I'll take you serious. But right now, you haven't shown anything,
Well, listen,
and this is
Nicole. I
what you
don't need you to.
always do.
Nicole. I don't need you to take me serious. I actually don't want you to take me serious.
Okay, well,
You're
okay.
just starting shit to start shit.
Well, now you know what? We're gonna have to
No,
fucking go after Katie now. You're
Oh,
done.
damn.
You're done. Yeah, I think you hold a lot of hate and for personal reasons to Katie, and that's why you're putting it out. I don't get no snake feeling from Katie.
Interesting.
There's a few people I
Interesting
would
theory.
never get no snake feeling. But I don't know
Interesting
Katie
theory.
very well, but what I do know of her, she doesn't get into the shit as much as other people do. So I don't see her being
That's
anything.
also an interesting theory. That's a very interesting theory.
She's really not around half of the fucking time. She's not in chats barely ever. So I mean,
wonder why.
If
I
a
wonder
snake
why,
was
Nicole.
doing that, then
Well, why, Maymay? Tell me. Tell me about myself. Come on, Maymay. I'm not in any cases, so you can talk freely.
I am
What is the problem, Maymay?
going down.
Now you can't talk.
What's his name? Who?
So bee flies, you block a lot of people. You called CPS on my friend. Okay, you called CPS. It was proven
No, she
that
didn't.
you admitted it in the chat. That's why I
She said
blocked
she
you.
did. She did not. She did not call CVS. She said it, but she did not.
Who
So,
would lie about
May
that?
May, are you gonna tell us anything or what? I feel like you just really want to hang out with us, and you knew that saying this was gonna get you a box
Me
and keep you here. I
what?
think you miss us.
No.
I do too.
No.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Well, I think she misses you guys. She will never
No,
have a chance to miss me.
I do.
Nicole,
Well,
she has
I
been following you around for 3 whole years.
yes,
She loves
have
you.
to
I
have a
think she
friendship
wants
with
to
you to
be
miss
it, to
you.
be honest with you. And it's okay. It's okay.
I came up here because I felt that if someone was going to get blamed for something, it's usually me.
No, it's me.
They
But
want us to go and
I
start
actually have a question
investigating.
for you, Giselle, but I'll have
Wait
to
a
ask
minute,
it to
wait a
you in
minute. You
private.
guys want us to start investigating at everybody? The day Savage did it,
No.
the day Savage said there's a snake, I 100% believed it because I know Savage, okay? I know her by the back of my fucking hand, all
I've
right?
never
But I
lied.
never
Every
started
time I
looking at
have said there has
anybody.
been
I never
every
started
time.
investigating because I don't really
Nicole,
give a
ask
fuck, to be
Sassy.
honest with you.
Nicole, ask Sassy. Every time I've said there was a snake, there has been a snake. Every single fucking time.
No.
Yep.
What I've never
Every
listen.
time.
Don't you think that stuff about me would have gotten out by now?
what
Nothing
is
has
this
ever
been
gotten out
released?
about me.
Especially her warrant. She's got misdemeanor warrant.
I don't
Yeah,
even
it was
know what's
Nicole who
been
blasted it.
released.
Yeah.
I heard listen, I heard that she jumped the country the other day.
No,
Someone
I
said that
sure did.
somewhere.
she's got a misdemeanor warrant for real, but she didn't jump. She was going on vacation, but she's really got a misdemeanor warrant. And don't you think that would have been blasted except by me?
Yeah, Nicole was fucking sick of it not coming out. She decides to blast it when I'm
Yep.
gone.
It's about time. She's got to get blasted by me. I love it. Anyways, I got a sick cat, so Mamie, could you show us some proof?
Amy, what were you about to say about me?
Yes, Mamie.
I said I need to ask you a question, but I'm gonna have to ask it to you in private.
Oh Lord. Why?
It's an account question. It's an account question.
Mamie, you're fucking doing too goddamn much now. Did she talk to you privately? Does she have you on
No, not
Snap
normally.
privately? Then why
No,
why
not
are you
normally.
speak for 1 second? Does
No,
she
I'm
have
gonna.
a private conversation with you?
Well, I can always have someone else ask it for me.
Okay, you tell Sassy, and then Sassy can ask me. Or you tell Nicole, and Nicole can ask me.
Oh, you keep that shit for the birds. I don't want to know.
Well,
I will never
no
be
matter what the question
cool
is, you
with.
guys are going to know about it anyway.
You know, I think it's funny because Mamie is in a box. Savage the other day was like, "Oh, you're besties with Mamie." Listen, I give Mamie hell every single time she's in a box. I'm the one who says, "Why the f isn't she blocked?" I'm the one who's always complaining about it, right? I do. Stoner Hippie complains about it too now, but I don't give a fuck about you being in a box. If it was my choice, I'd have blocked you right now.
So
But
maybe
I
this has
see
something
B
to do with your
flies.
court
I
case.
see B flies got unblocked, so clearly they're welcome in here.
May, this has something to do with your court case? Because I'm an exhibit?
Hello?
Hello?
About like the few times that we've pretended for you to act like you were a snake. Do you think she's believing those times, Katie?
I don't know. Are you talking about May? Do you think that I'm still in a group with Joshua Trees?
Yeah, is that what you're talking about? When Joshua Tree
Because
was telling us everything about you, we
yeah,
had Katie
they
pretend to
know
be.
all about when I was in
Yeah,
a
we know
group
all about that
with
stuff.
Joshua Trees.
There was another time you did it. I can't remember what it was. It was with a female though. Can't remember who the female was. Do you remember?
Unbreakable?
Unbreakable. Right.
Is
We
that
knew
her,
about that
May?
too.
Interesting.
Unbreakable. We knew about that too.
Did
You guys think you're smarter than us. It's so funny.
B flies? Did you call? Why would you say that you called Child Protective Services on? See, one thing I have learned about Ashley, she makes mistakes as a parent, as we all do, but she does love and do the best she can with her kids. So I'm asking you right now, did you actually call on Ashley?
Keep tapping that screen, y'all.
Even when I got mad at
Typing in.
Ashley, I never even called.
May, why are you typing in the chat but up in a box?
Who is Eat Dick calling trash?
I'm not looking to interrupt.
Hi, Bear. I haven't seen you, man.
Bear said she liked my picture.
She's my favorite, I'm not gonna lie.
Fine, I'm out of here.
We don't know what she's
You
saying.
are
Where is Kitty? Is it a court case with the one that was already going
I think
on?
no
With
other
the one
chats.
Ashley
Bear
and
a
them,
Virgo?
or is it a
can't
regular
do that.
chat, or what? Or what? I honestly, I don't have a clue.
I have
Listen,
no clue.
Katie has had to go undercover. I think it's been altogether 3 times. Okay, I know it was one with Sydney. We were trying to help Monsters bullshit fucking case that she lied about. Said she got a case going, and then it was Joshua Tree, and then Unbreakable. So another one, May. Do you have something else that we don't know about? Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, you
Thank
do
you for
something
She
that.
said
else?
she said something about with Savage and them.
Thank you for
Savage.
this,
Let
Joe.
me see.
This is great.
I believe there was one time. Wasn't there one time
No,
you
I
were
never talked to Savage.
not a group chat, but wasn't there like you guys were kind of cordial in lives, but that was kind of like,
Yeah, I've been cordial with her.
but never private
Never,
that I know of.
never private.
And May, I have not seen any court papers or anything, honest to God, other than I think something was put on green screen, and I was away from my phone, so I didn't even get to see it.
May, I'm going to give you one more opportunity to just say
Wait,
something.
she
You haven't
said
said anything. You haven't said anything.
Katie has not shared and divulged any of that with any of us that I know of.
Okay, how about Hershey? How about
I
MJ
know she hasn't told
Ashland?
you.
I know MJ and Ashland. There was something. Wasn't there
Okay,
something
you can't do
with
that
that?
with me in the box, and you know that. You can't do that, and you
You
know that.
sound mumbled. You sound
We
muffled.
can't hear you.
Sorry, my finger was. You can't do that, and you know that.
What?
Ashland, or you can't
Wait,
say
you're
their
not
name.
allowed to talk? Oh, sorry. I know that.
Oh, we can't say those names? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
in
know.
the box. You can't do that.
Well,
The
personally,
fuck? I
I
don't
would
give a
do
fuck
that.
about you and what
You
we
can
can and cannot do for
post.
your case that you have us in there. You're trying to fuck us over and you want us to care about you?
Yeah,
What
I'm
kind of
Nothing to
bullshit
do
is
with
exhibit in
that?
you.
said case where you're saying I am a
I wonder
snake
how.
in. Just fucking show the exhibit, May. Just show it.
You
Yeah,
show
this
it.
was just wild.
I don't fucking know my exhibit. I know the number. I can tell you what number I am.
Interesting.
It's not up there yet, May.
Why does she have so much hate for you?
I do because she's a dirty hoe.
Yeah, what is the beef between you and her? I forgot. What
Yeah,
happened?
I don't have a clue.
Well,
I
ever
don't
since the whole
either.
bullet shit, and
Oh,
then
bullet.
I never let it go of what she did to Jess Savage.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Is that it
Okay,
though?
this is a
That
lot to
isn't too
unpack.
deep.
Yeah,
That
I did
isn't
that by
too deep
myself.
though for her to put you out as being a snake.
Girl Queen, I heard you did a great job, Girl Queen,
I
taking
know,
care of
right,
that
Nicole?
heavy
You know me
snack.
best, right?
Thank you, Sassy. Never leave me again,
Katie,
bitch.
Nicole thinks you're a
You did great.
snack.
I heard it was pretty heavy.
It was,
It is
man.
so good to have your ass back.
Yeah, don't
I'm
ever
just gonna
do
make
that
shit
again,
worse
you
right
dirty
now.
bitch.
I'm trying to figure out how to
I
make this
never
worse.
thought I'd ever miss Sassy for real.
Yeah, next time you go on vacation, can you bring a phone that only I and Nicole can
But I
contact you
think
on? Like a
Nah,
bat
bitch.
signal?
Nah.
Like a
I
bat
do. You know
signal for
what's
important
funny
shit,
is that
sit
Brent.
here and lie. I do hope you
like,
turn yourself
Like
in.
a bat call, bro.
wait, she needed to. No, she didn't. You know what? What's funny is that she like everybody was like she jumped the country. She's
That
running
was
from the
a
law. I was
joke.
like, I
She
said she's
did.
on fucking
She
vacation.
does have a
She's on
misdemeanor warrant
vacation.
though for bullying
She
people.
goes on
did.
For
vacation the
asking
same
people.
time every year. It's like
She
almost
left the country.
clockwork.
Listen,
If
Sassy,
you fucking
Brent
did
was
your
tearing shit up while you
investigations,
were gone.
if you did your investigation so well, you would have known Sassy has a misdemeanor warrant.
She also was in
Follow on her for like a week.
Yeah, she doesn't like to
Sassy.
pay her taxes.
No, I'm
I
being serious.
I have
But
become
also,
It's got nothing to do with
I
factual.
heard.
Wait, May, you got to be quiet for a second. This is important. Grinch is trying to say something to Sassy. It's very important Sassy hears this. Sorry. Go ahead, Grinchy. Tell Sassy what you did twice.
I have become a trigger.
Why is
You
that,
what?
Grinchy? Why,
Wait,
Grinchy?
what she said?
Go ahead.
I have become a trigger.
Why,
James
Ooh, by whose
James
trigger
come in
are
the
you?
live.
Yeah.
James come in the live last night, hops up in a box, and he says, "I'm here to block everybody going back and forth and Nicole and Grow and everything." And I said, "Wait, yeah, wait. I gotta know," because he did a live yesterday morning talking about Marty was looking at his page and got into a fight with his mom's boyfriend, which is, I guess, around his age. So I said, "You got to tell us what's going on with that live you had with somebody's brother got into a fight with the mom's boyfriend and he took off."
Yeah, he took off fast as fuck, boy. He's like, I'm not gonna. No, that's not what we're gonna do.
Tell her about the other trigger you set off for 12 hours.
Oh, she knows about that one, the savage one.
So now
And
Grinch is known as the trigger.
all you have to use are the 2 words of direct contact. Oh, shit.
Am I echoing?
Yeah.
A very, very, very general statement. Just never use the statement direct contact.
Am I echoing?
No, I don't hear you. Echo.
Okay.
Direct
I just want to tell you all about my day real quick because I'm getting ready to go to bed. I kind of wrote it in the chat, but everybody ignored it. Anyway, today I got all my laundry done. I got my grandkids to and from where they were supposed to go. I had phone sex, and I just got out of the shower.
For first time, and I was part of it.
Bone Bear?
Yeah, kind of. And the girls were there. We were in a Snapchat, and they kind of
I
caught it a little
was
bit.
Part of it.
I was part of
That
it.
wasn't nothing to do with me. I feel left out. And pissed, actually.
Slightly
You know what the girls?
Disappointed.
You know what the girls told my man? They told him, "Well, you better have satisfied her."
I did.
Yeah, it was you, Grinch.
It was.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So anyway, yeah, that's my day, and I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, Bear.
Good night, Cassie. I missed you, bitch.
Listen, I won't tell Bear. I won't tell Bear that I topped her because I boned while phone boning. Then I bought some dog food. And
Now
then
you're doing too goddamn much. Shut the fuck up, Mary.
Oh, yours is
I'm
boring,
just
May. All right, good night.
Sassy, see, I've been busy while you've been gone.
I see that.
Cassie, my kitten is sick.
Listen,
heard you
Grinch,
say something about the
deserves a
kidney.
promotion.
Yeah, my kitten is real sick, and I
Yeah,
haven't.
you need to watch her. Tell them that to fuck around.
I came home from work on every break. I had 3 breaks. Spent my whole break at home, at lunch and everything. Worried about her.
What's wrong with her?
She's eating though, so that's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Upper respiratory.
Mimi, are you done?
Oh, I was talking about Grinch's big one. On her trigger, she told the little trigger, like the trigger in James, and then not the big trigger.
No,
where
we
she
want to
triggered
know.
Savage
Like,
with
are you done with Katie? Are you? Do you really want to tell the truth that you don't have proof that she's a snake?
When can you
y'all
come out
believe-
with this? Do we have to wait until your court case is over, or is it what's
y'all
the end game?
believe? I'm into y'all believing whatever y'all want to believe. I
will.
I am not into picking y'all's friends.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I'm not into picking y'all's friends. Y'all believe whatever y'all want to believe.
Okay, that's good. So you think I run from you?
I will.
May, do you think I run from
Oh
you?
yeah.
Really?
Definitely.
I'm going to put something
definitely
important in the Snapchat group. Hold on.
The only thing, like I said, that runs from you is your hairline, and I believe that.
My hairline?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a burn.
Mamie, no one is fucking
Burn.
afraid of you. No one.
What are you, 2?
Maybe you're just misinformed. Maybe like I feel like you really believe she's a snake, but I'm gonna tell you it's not her.
I don't know. I don't know, Sassy. It's really hard to be misinformed when it's her own words.
Okay, how about this? Send me a screenshot. Just me.
Oh, I have. Oh, I can do better. I
Yeah,
have that
do it. I'll
screen
blast her
recording.
right now. You know I'll blast her right now. I don't give a fuck. You know I will.
Why am I in here? Me and Jenny are
Yeah.
friends. I don't know why y'all are so surprised by this.
I'm a little
Every time I come in here, y'all are surprised at me. I'm in Jenny's live.
Wait, you guys are friends? I didn't know that. I beg to
Chat
differ.
group? Like, seem
I
to
beg to
be
differ,
surprised
guys.
by that every single time. How is that weird?
It's weird when anyone can publicly admit you're a friend.
Well, when you can publicly admit who you really are, then we'll have
Who
a
am I,
conversation about
Maymay?
it.
Come on, tell me who I am. Here you go, Maymay. Blast me. Tell me who I am. Put it out there.
Listen, you
This
tell
is
your own
getting
story how you want.
weird. Tell
This
my
is
story,
this part.
Maymay. Tell mine.
Now, this is the part that's weird.
Yes, send it to Sassy. Let Sassy fucking call me out.
I'll do that shit right now. Right now.
Like right now. Like honestly, I am as intrigued as you are. Please.
Wait, where are you gonna send it? Telegram? Should I download Telegram? I delete Telegram a lot. No, actually I have it on my other phone.
I don't deal with Telegram.
Yeah, I delete it a lot because I feel like the FBI is watching me from it
Yep.
for some reason. Because I follow a lot of the Palestinian war on there, like these like hidden pages, and I get nervous sometimes.
Paranoid, I am too.
Dude, that's isn't Telegram where they found that German site with the like 50,000 or 10,000 people on it, or whatever the fuck amount of people on it with it was the P3DO child ring that they found on. I think it was Telegram. They found that on it. Like
Jenny,
it was
are
like
you
a.
friends with Maymay?
Okay, Maymay, have you unblocked me on Telegram? Let me see if I'm blocked here. Oh, I
I
blocked
don't
you?
know if
Why did I block you?
you're an asshole. I don't know. Why'd
Okay,
you
here I
block
just
me?
messaged you. Hello, no idea. I usually don't block. You probably did something.
That's rude. The fuck?
Oh,
Why would
that's
you ever
why.
do
Because
something
on
like
February 11th, you said,
that?
good, now I get to block you on everything. Bye bye, sassy. So I wanted to block you before you blocked me.
Stupid. I do the same thing on shit. Let
Such
me
an
block
asshole.
them before they block me, so when I want to go see them or
Sure,
send them something, I send them.
Leanne. Listen, Leanne with no E or A on the end of your name. Whatever you want to believe is true is true. Your reality is exactly what you
You
say it
don't
is.
have anything on me, Maymay.
Sure.
I don't, you know what I think, Katie? I really think
100%.
she
I can
believes
bet
it.
that on my fucking kids. You don't have shit on
That's
me.
what happens. Some people are so delusional, they believe their own shit.
Or it could be, honestly, I really do believe, like, it could be like one of those times that we told her, right, you're going to have to go in there and, it could be that.
Right, so why not just show what you have real
Hmm.
quick so that we're not calling you a liar?
Yeah, and it's not your fault because because, what we did worked, which was supposed to be like that, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, it's
And Maymay, you know that if she's a rat, I will call her out right now. So if you send me
100%.
something that I don't know about,
100%.
I'll call her out.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think? What time is it? I think it's bedtime. Yeah.
Damn, that's foul.
Oh yeah,
Hey
go to
guys,
bed, bitch.
Maymay's defending a new guy. His name is like Poke the Bear or something, and he's been accused of
Oh
touching the
no,
kid or something.
I'm definitely not defending Poke the Bear.
Are you
Oh, okay,
He
because
is
you know he's
comical.
a piece of shit, right?
And I'm really confused on that story still. I wanted to ask him some questions. I went in there to ask him, to get his side, where I was like he was telling me his side, his story, and he ran out of time. And then he called me back in there, and I was supposed to ask him questions, and then he needed to go bowling. I thought maybe he was going to meet with Marty. They were going to meet up with some teenagers. I wasn't real sure. Listen, their story.
Wait, why don't you do this? Why don't you send him this live and see if he'll come up here?
Who poked the bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
I have him on here, but I'll try. Hold on.
Yeah. I
Hold
think
on.
Nicole's gonna like this piece of shit.
Poke the bear?
Wait, she was
Oh,
in there.
Did you
She
hear
was
his
in
story,
there
Nicole?
messing with him. Yes,
Who?
Nicole was in there trying to get him to mod her up the other day. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
she
the
was
dude
giving him
I was,
shit. I was like,
yeah, I was talking shit, guys.
yes.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
he's
him.
a piece of shit.
Yeah, Brittany went in there.
Oh, did she go in
Yeah,
the
and then
box?
Brittany came
Yeah,
in and
she
got
went in the box.
Oh, damn.
So he's a fucking, I don't want to say it, but he's a PDO?
Well, he's not.
Yeah.
He's
100% he
registered.
is.
He was brought up on charges. They went to indict him, and no true bill was found. So he was not actually indicted for it. But yes, there is suspicion of certain play. Yes.
So you're
That was
defending
what
that
I was.
man?
So, no, I'm not defending him. I went in there to go get his side of it, like his story, because there's like all these weird dynamics to it, and I wanted to hear his story, and I had a couple questions, right? And then that was when then he had to leave. He had to go to work,
Yeah,
and
I
then he
seen him
came
on
back,
my,
and that was
I seen him on my FYP, and I heard him make a comment about Brittany. While I was watching, he was talking about defending J-Hop too, for the most part. And then I went in there and I said, put some
well, no,
respect
he
on
wasn't.
Brittany's name.
So no, he wasn't defending. So he's not defending J Hop. I do know that he's not defending J Hop
Oh,
and
I
what
don't
J
care
Hop
if he
did.
is or isn't.
He's actually only calling.
I heard him talk about Brittany, so I went in there and said, put some respect on Brittany's name. And they
Yes,
told
and
me
I
in
was
the
in
box,
there.
but I couldn't. I was at break. I was on break. I couldn't know it. My break was almost
Remember
over.
that? Right. That was when he came in there and she told him he needed to go bowling.
That dude couldn't handle me in a box.
I don't know if you still do.
I'm gonna go in the box next time I see him live, though.
Dude, did you see me in the comments though? I said, "Yeah, give Nicole a box." I was like, "You're just gonna block her."
Brittany went in there and was like, he is a piece of work, though. Like, just by him, like, he's like, well, people lie, which is, people do lie, okay? But when you get convicted of something, it's usually not people lying, okay? And he still wants to say people are lying. He's a fucking.
And he wasn't saying J Hop. He was saying that the only thing he was saying is he was calling out all money for the lie detector test. He doesn't believe the lie detector test is real, which I would almost. Which I agree. I almost have to agree because I was looking into them, right? And a lot of the legit lie detector places will not do anything that even involves social media, right? It's part of their rules. And the other one is if it involves anything that entails animal abuse, child abuse, any of that kind of stuff, you have to have an attorney to have the lie detector test done. Now, I don't know if you are the person being accused, you have to have the attorney, but I would think that if you were doing the accusing, you would.
All
need
right,
the
what are we
attorney
doing,
too.
baby? Get the fuck out of here.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Mamie, you are sitting up here like we're fucking besties, and Savage is gonna come for me again because of it.
That's fucking weird. Was she talking about that dude's live this morning?
I don't remember. Was it this morning or yesterday morning that I seen it?
He had J-Hop in the box this morning.
Oh, did he?
And he also called back the lie detector guy to ask questions to find out if Uh,
He's a clout
yes
chaser.
or no, some certain question was asked, and then he said that the guy was a fraud because that wasn't the way that you do it or some shit like that, and then I quit watching.
He's a clout chaser. Mine was yesterday morning, I believe. Or was it this morning? I don't remember.
Yeah, the J hop in the box was this
J Hop
morning.
wasn't in the box. I know Brittany came
Okay,
in yesterday.
that was yesterday then.
Mm-hmm.
He called, he left a message. The guy tried to call him back while he was on live while J Hop was talking, so he waited till it was like almost 11 this morning, and he called him back to get the guy's responses to his questions and wanted to know if they wrote out their own questions and how the questions were asked, if they reworded them and shit, and if it was yes or no answers, and however the guy answered, because I only half paid attention. He said the guy was not doing it right, and
That dude's disgusting. If he got
right,
picked up
okay,
for some shit like that, I don't care what he did. Honestly, I heard him speak on Brittany when I was on the FYP. Literally brought up Brittany, so I went in there. I don't know who he was. I didn't know nothing about him. I went in there and I said, put some goddamn respect on Brittany's name. And then I was talking shit to him in the comments, and then Brittany came in.
you know, that's how I found him, was through Brittany's videos where she was video responding to him.
Yeah, see, I never heard of him or seen him anywhere. But now I know about that. I will go in his fucking live and get in the box. But I just made that new account. Sassy, remember that account I just made?
Oh shit! You know, I forgot I was live. What account?
I'm gonna
What
slap
account?
her.
What account
That
did you
new
make?
account I made my video on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I type in the username to get into it, and it fucking it it says account does not exist.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm banned.
hello. Is she?
I'm banned on all my accounts. My husband's calling.
Mm. What the
Anyways,
fuck did you do?
I'm talking shit to Savage. I'm permanently banned on him. Permanently.
Forever?
Yes, I just only have my main account and two other accounts, and one of them I can't go ban on or live on. I lost the live access, but didn't get permanent on it.
Oh Lord.
Yes, so I lost all of them talking shit to
Okay, wait. Did you
Savage.
start making new ones?
I did try the two. I even bought followers for them,
No, no,
and
no, 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 no.
it won't.
Stop when you make them. Don't curse on them until you start like posting videos or reposting. You gotta, because if it's a new account doing that, they're gonna ban you quick. So it has to be like
It didn't ban me
repost,
on the new
duet.
one. It won't even let me log into it. I still see it. It
Okay, so
won't.
your other new one, when you make a new one, be innocent on that one for a little while until you make it like you're active on it.
And you know how you guys could get in accounts, like,
Mm-hmm.
or get in boxes right away? I, on every single account I make, have to have 1,000 followers.
No, make a name, and that was at that time they didn't care about email or anything.
Oh,
So I had
yeah.
tons of them, but I always save them in my phone, and then I
Yeah.
just go and change the name, and then I use it as my account. So now I could get
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
See, I'm not very smart at making emails, so it takes me forever to make just one
See,
on my
now
own.
I can't make new accounts now because it's hard.
Dorky's live until
Yeah.
after
My gosh, she
the
told you she's in Dorky's live.
New accounts now because it's hard.
Dorky's live until
Yeah.
after
My gosh, she told you she's in Dorky's live.
What happened?
Is this right
They're in
now?
Breed's live.
Read that. I didn't read it until after the fact.
She's in a box?
Yep, they're in Breed's live.
Bitch, it said yesterday. It said yesterday you fucking messaged her.
Okay, listen, Nicole. I won't get involved, but I think that you should let Jenny and her fight this out.
No, I do, but this live was. I'm so confused by Jenny because Sassy, you missed it. Okay, Sam exposed Jenny.
Yeah, I heard.
Yesterday, big time, big expose, right? And then they were live together today.
I saw.
calling Marie out, and they're good, I guess. And then fucking But Jenny yesterday messaged Marie and apologized to her, and now today I'm just like,
Yeah, I was
bro.
confused too because then I heard like people being nice to Marie in the other live, and I was like, "Whoa, what's happening?"
Yes,
Not that I
yes.
care. I was just confused.
No, and
I was like,
I'm
"Who's
not gonna
friends with
get in the
who?"
middle. If they want to have beef, they have beef. But to me, like I got a little mixed signal here, and I think she's taking her anger out on being exposed on the wrong people.
Yeah,
That's all I was trying to say. Like, how are you gonna be mad at this person when she wasn't the one exposed? I'm confused.
that's true. Yeah, that's I don't know if you were there. I came in a live a little bit ago, and I just realized I'm in Sam Jam's live. Sam Jam, you could have kicked me because I know you didn't like me earlier, but I told her this is her fault.
No, this is
And
Jenny. It's Jenny. It's Jenny on the account.
oh, so who was yelling in the other live?
It's Jenny. It's Jenny on the account.
Oh, so who was yelling in the other live?
It's Jenny. Jenny's in the other live raising hell
And
and
in here?
box. Yeah, and left us here.
And that's why I said I like Jenny. I do. I like
I
Jenny.
do. I like her.
Yeah, and left us here.
And that's why I said I like Jenny. I do. I like
I
Jenny.
do. I like her.
But
I'm not saying
when
I trust her. I'm just saying she's
no,
funny.
not at all. I don't trust anybody, Sassy.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
being
getting
dead
harder
ass.
and harder. If I don't know you from in the beginning, it's kind of hard for me to trust anyone.
Yeah. Well, because those people that you think you could trust hurt you, they turn on you. They might not hurt you, but they turn on you. For somebody
And
else.
they jade you. They get you jaded. You become jaded. Boxes being too comfortable. It makes it annoys people. Because bitch, you did too much to be too comfortable like that.
And that's what I try to tell her.
Yeah.
But I do see. I like to talk to you personally about it.
They
Because I have my thoughts on the shoo issue altogether too. I don't like my name keep getting brought up.
Yeah,
You know
she's
what I
always
mean?
using you, man.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They removed Shoo from that chat when they removed Abara because it wasn't to keep her permanently removed. It was to keep from him being added in, back
I
in
don't care
immediately
about
or
that.
some shit. I wasn't part of any of that, and that's what she's mad about.
Oh well,
Because
I
she
don't know.
was put out of those
She might be
chats.
upset. So, I don't want to talk about it publicly.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
So wait,
I don't
let's
wanna
hear
talk
that.
about
Let's hear what's happening. Are they still fighting?
Okay. Yep.
First of
I
all,
came at the
you
right
said you
time.
had to talk to her or messaged her.
God. Oh my God.
Then you said it was the day of the live, but
Tap
you
the
messaged
screen,
her today.
please.
I talked to Marie today. She was,
Yeah,
I
so
thought
then
she
why
was
didn't you
talking
say
about
that,
the
bitch?
apology.
Then why didn't you say that, bitch?
The
You been apologized
apology.
to her.
Why do I have to tell you, Nicole, or the fucking Pope?
I mean, it's
Why
a
is my
question.
name always getting brought into
My
it?
life
I
was
didn't lie
something
about
so
shit, you
simple.
dumb bitch. You are just
Something
trying to
so
drag
simple
shit
you
out.
gotta lie about.
You are
A
trying to
message.
drag shit.
You are a fucking liar. There, go to the one where it says yesterday with a circle.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
Uh-huh.
I get that. And was it yesterday when the
And
fucking live
today.
was?
And
I
today.
apologize.
Yesterday.
After I
You want to go to
fucking
Sam and let
Shut the
Sam
fuck
show
up. You
messages
serve
about
every
me
person
when I've
on
been
this
nice to
app.
you and that bitch.
Every person on this
When
app.
I was nice to you
Every
and that
person.
bitch.
On that,
Because
that,
you
this,
bitches
that,
lied
this,
to the whole fucking app.
Every.
You
Every
both
person.
of you bitches lied to the whole app. You even lied to me, bitch, when I asked you as a friend.
Okay, and
Are
this
you
I
guys
gotta tell you nothing.
Oh,
I
but
don't
now
have
you
to
ain't
tell
gonna tell
you
me
nothing.
nothing, right? Now you're not
I
gonna
don't
tell me
have to
nothing?
tell you anything. What the fuck do I have to tell you?
Uh-huh.
What the
Uh-huh.
fuck do I have to tell you?
You're a liar. You just lied to the whole life.
I lied to the whole live about what?
Uh-huh.
You are fucking weird, girl. You are fucking weird.
Girl. You always say
Yo,
that shit.
okay, Shushu reminds me of my mother-in-law, and I just want to kick her in her mouth.
What is
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That you
You don't
lied.
like your mother-in-law like that? Me neither. I started feeling bad for her lately though, and I
No, I
started.
tolerated her for about 15 years, and then it kind of went crazy a little bit recently. So nah, I don't like the bitch.
Yeah, I'm like that with my mother-in-law, but it was like that for years. And then I started feeling bad because she's 75 now.
Okay, you
10 years
cried.
to feel bad. I'll feel bad for when she's 75.
Anybody disrespect you, bitch.
Never. In the fucking
Never.
okay?
Never,
Yeah,
bitch.
that's all
I
this
never
is about.
fucking let anybody disrespect you. But look what you did to me now. This is twice.
You got so many enemies, bitch. I'd have to
Yeah.
hate everybody on this goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, I got so
You
many
got
enemies.
so many
No,
fucking
bitch.
enemies.
It's
Everybody,
two
every which way
motherfuckers,
hates
two
you.
fucking bitches.
Every which
Okay.
way you've done shady ass
Okay.
shit to them.
Oh yeah. So then, what the fuck were you my friend for? For what?
Because I believed
What the fuck
in you.
were you
I
in a call
believed
for
in
with
you,
me?
and I didn't believe
Why were you
them.
in a call with me? And
I
go ahead, block
believe
them.
you
Block
and
them.
not
Block
them.
them. Yeah. You're
That's
mad.
the truth.
You're
That's
mad.
the
You and
truth.
Sam. You
That's
and
the
Sam
truth.
fucking set this up today. And
Set
you wanted
what
to go.
up?
Yeah. You set this up,
Here, we'll
bitch.
take
You set
another
this
day.
up. That's
Good
why you
luck.
still got.
What did we set
You
up?
got the account, Sam. Okay, yesterday you said, well, the other day she took your coins,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay, she gave you the fucking the shit
Last
to go
night.
back, right?
Last
right?
night.
Right?
You gave me it. Last night.
Right.
I worked today, you dumbass. I have
Right,
a
yeah.
job,
So then why
right?
are you on a Sam Jam 3.0 account?
Because my other account, TikTok Dits, I cannot go live with
Okay.
boxes.
Okay, but you don't
Okay.
fuck with Sam no more. You don't trust her. She lied to you.
So what? I don't give a fuck. I'm on this account. What's the big deal?
Exactly.
I can't be up on the Karma Train account?
Exactly.
What are you
You
saying
weren't on the Karma
exactly?
Train account, you dumb bitch.
This is the Karma Train account, you dumb bitch. that I'm
Oh, right
on.
now, the Jenny from the block. So why were you on another account?
Because I'm not going live on this account and get fucking banned.
Oh, no. Just say
I
you
got an
talked to
account
Sam.
warning on this. I
Just
have
say
an
you
account
talked to
warning.
Sam and you were going to go on her
Oh,
account to
my
show her
God.
some shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, you are so stupid. This
No, I'm not
account that I'm
stupid.
in
You're
the
a
box,
fucking liar.
this account
Jenny,
that I have
you
account
lied.
ban
You
warning
lied.
on.
You fucking lied.
Oh my
You
God,
lied.
you are
And
so,
when you showed messages,
you are
you
so
could have took
stupid.
this to Snapchat, bitch. But when you
You are
showed
so
personal
stupid.
messages, that's when I came here to show messages.
I don't really. I showed
Yep.
a message that shows that you
Yep.
planned what you did. So
I
now
didn't
you got
plan it,
caught up
bitch.
in
I
a lie.
told you I
Bitch,
was
you
live.
lied. No,
I'm
you
going
did not tell
live.
me shit.
You
I
could
told
come
you
to the
did,
chat.
and you lied in that fucking
I
chat.
said you could come
lied
to the
and said,
chat.
"Oh
You
no,
could
I
come to the
didn't."
live. Come to the
Yes, you
chat.
did. Yes, you did. I'm working.
Bree,
You
can
dumb
you
bitch.
show
How was I
that
supposed to come
screenshot
here?
where I said
How was I
I'm
supposed
live?
to come? You knew I was working.
I said, bitch, I said I'm live. Come to the chat. I told you.
Oh my God, I was working.
I told you. So why you lying to everybody and telling them that I didn't
And
tell
that's
you?
Sam's message, you idiot. That ain't my message. That's not.
You told
That
everybody
message
that I
I
didn't
showed, that was
tell you
Sam. That was
girls.
you and Sam's
I'm live.
conversation.
I said, oh, talking
That was
shit
you
to
and Sam's
talking
conversation.
shit to you for Sam Sam
That was you
calling
and
Sam
Sam's
weird.
conversation,
Yeah,
not you
yeah.
and me.
But I told you I'm live.
That was not you and me. That was you
Yeah,
and
this
Sam.
is me and you idiot. It says Jenny from the block.
It sure does. Absolutely.
Okay, what are you
it does.
showing? I can't even read this goddamn thing. Okay, but I was working. You knew I was working.
Bitch, you just told me while I'm working with why you got her over in your live, giving her any type of voice. And I wrote to you the explanation. I want to know what's going on. I miss Dorky's live. Can you come to the chat? But you already were talking to fucking Marie, and you knew that Marie
You is
was a
such a
fucking Dorky
fucking
fucking live.
manipulator and a gaslighter.
Earlier.
Yeah, earlier then, bitch. Why didn't you go to the
Ask
live?
her if we should be
working.
You
impressed
want to
or
make a big
scared
hurrah. You
or
and Sam
disgusted.
click together and go after
Oh
somebody
my
else.
Told
God.
Okay?
her that she shouldn't have
That's
had
what
that
you
live
You're a
without
lying bitch.
Jenny.
Anything
You're a lying
they
bitch.
That wasn't cool at all.
And yeah,
Because
and
that was
instead of
her
saying
business.
this is what she doesn't understand. Instead of saying, you know what, you're right, I should not have done that. I'm sorry.
Right,
She just
right.
keeps going, trying to get you like you're the bad one. That's why no
Right.
one likes her.
Fuck out of
You
here, bitch.
hosted it.
She never
Shut
takes
the
response. That's
fuck
not
up.
taking accountability by always trying to point blame at someone else. This is all because of her. She did this.
She exposed all
Yeah.
your business.
That's
Yeah,
right. You're right.
I'm gonna talk to her again
Yes.
about it
Now
too.
you were mad at Sam, but now you're
Because
up here.
I didn't think it was
Now you
cool
want
if
to
she
come
had
at
a
me.
live without Jenny about
In
her
the chat,
business.
I said because
Schedule. Like she knows her schedule. That's like me having a live
Look at you
while like
being all
Russians in a
you a
meeting and
stud.
telling her come to the live, knowing her schedule.
Marie,
Right.
Sam. They're talking again.
you sent her the live to come to us, right?
Shut the fuck up, Noah Light Bright. Fuck you too. Come on your real account and say that shit.
Right.
You're a
Can
liar.
she get along with anyone?
No, she's crazy though. I'm
She
not gonna
is.
lie, she is entertaining.
Yeah, she's crazy.
To the
It's
other
just like
fucking chat.
if she could just learn to own her wrongs and understand, like accountability goes a long way. Change
But you know what it is, Nicole?
behavior.
I like I don't like her, but I like this about her because I like going at it with her. So when she acts, like it's fun watching her do this because then we could go at it. So it's a fun little thing. We like at it with her. So when she acts, like it's fun watching her do this because then we could go at it. So it's a fun little thing we like doing. It's like cat, and we like her being stupid like this, so we can keep cursing at her.
You're gonna stop bullying her, Sassy.
I was in.
I haven't started yet. I haven't started.
Okay,
She
listen.
watch. You
Let
wait.
me lie.
Fucking
Them are
bitch.
fucking little
That's how
snake
I
ass
knew you were
bitches that are
lying.
groupies. You bitches are groupies.
Oh,
You guys
here we go.
Oh
fucking
my God,
accepted
we're
by others.
groupies.
I don't give a fuck who hates me.
What?
The more haters I got, the more fucking popular I am. I don't
You keep
give a
fucking
fuck,
trying to
bitch.
lie.
That means I'm doing
This
something
or that
right.
one.
Oh, you cannot lie. She is savage
That's
when
the
she
thing. Like,
goes fucking
She's funny. She's a funny
mad,
chick.
though.
I like going at it with her. It's the best thing.
You lie? Why would you lie
I
about a
didn't
stupid
lie.
ass
I
thing?
said about the
Why would you lie
apology.
about a stupid
You
ass
see
thing?
us going at Savage and fucking Marty and Kobe.
I want to see that, man. Can we
Oh
have like a
man, we
recap?
went for hours going back and forth with them that day.
Oh, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, that one? Okay, I saw that one. Yeah, I thought it happened again.
No, we went at Savage again.
Scary bitch.
Today?
Yeah, not today, yesterday. We went at her
Yesterday.
a couple days in a row.
Yeah, I want to see that one. We'll do it tomorrow
Yesterday was
morning.
good though.
You were telling her if you were me, I would be like, what's up today?
Serious what? What's the fucking difference?
What do you mean?
You guys,
Explain
Tell me
the
the
fact
truth.
that
Tell me the
I
truth.
explained in there. Okay, you're really pissing me off.
Bitch, you got me on 10. You bitch,
got me on 25, and you
you
were
went
20
Sam?
minutes from me.
Bitch, let me tell you something.
No,
When
it's
I
not
pull
all
up,
just
bitch,
because Jen Babe. Jen Babe.
pull up, bitch. It ain't gonna be no
What
thing.
is Shushu mad at? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what Shushu's mad at right now? Why is she mad?
Okay,
Who did what to her?
Shoo Shoo did the live the other night to get Sam Jam in and let Sam Jam tell her side. That's what Jenny
and
from
she
the block
was
got upset
defending.
about.
She was defending Jenny though.
Yep.
She
And
was.
then Shushu went live today. Jenny says she texted her and said when she gets done that she's going to go live. She wants to get Marie in the box because Marie got in Dorky's box and Shushu's. And then Shushu went live. She went and got in her box. And Jenny got upset because she had told Shushu she was going to go live later to get Jenny in her or Marie in her box. And Shushu went live and got her in her box
Okay.
immediately. She
So
said.
now what is Shushu mad at? Why
So
she's mad?
then Shushu got kicked out of the chats, and she got upset at Jen Babe. Jenny from the
Jenny
block
was
went to do
telling.
her live. Shushu wanted to block Jen Babe. She was told
Yes,
no.
so that's what you're missing a part though. You're missing
Which
a very big part.
Yeah, and I want to know
Jenny
why she
was
got
in
kicked out.
Jenny
Yeah.
was in open chat, listening
Okay.
to a call, went back and told Shushu everything everybody was saying.
see, I didn't know
So
that.
and so with that being said, and then her not being able to kick Jenny
Sorry.
out, Jen Babe out, then that's what set her off. That's the main thing that's got her set off right now.
See, I didn't
Okay,
know
but
that.
wait, Jen May was telling her like what? Like what was the kind of stuff that was being said about Shushu?
I don't know. I wasn't really in calls today, but here and there.
Wait, Jen Babe or Jenny from the block?
Jenny was listening to the call
Jenny
on
from
open chat.
Jenny
Jenny
from
from
the
the
block.
block.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And Shusha said Jenny from the block was telling her what was being said about her in that call.
Jenny
Which,
from the block was knocking people out.
yeah.
Okay. And then what?
And yeah, so we're kind of confused why nobody called her
It's
out.
okay.
But anyway, so that's what set her off because then Jen Babe was in here and she wanted to block Jen Babe for talking shit about her while she wasn't there, and because she holds a lot of hate for her for some reason. So for their beef is their beef, right? But that's the main reason why Shushu is mad. And I don't know because she shouldn't have held that live with Marie, bro.
Yeah, so she's mad. Hold on, let me see if I because I smoked. I'm sorry, just give me a second. Let me try to recap myself. Jenny from the block was in a fucking call listening to you guys, and then she went back and told Shushu everything that was said about her, right?
Yes.
What was said? Give me an example.
I don't
Like, how
know. I
bad was
wasn't in
it?
that call. I
You
wasn't in
guys,
that
what was
call.
said? What's it? Give me an example. Was it bad?
Grinch, were you in the call when?
Nope,
So you know, like that means
I
I wouldn't
wasn't
put
in
it
there.
past Jen. Does Jenny have a second device?
I don't know.
You would
Huh.
think so.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. You don't know what was said, Michelle?
No, Jenny, are you here?
So the call wasn't bad. Nobody said anything really bad. All that was really said was that like if it was a choice between Jen Babe and Hales and Shoo Shoo, of course it's gonna be Jen Babe and Hales, right? And that like people don't really like her, but they tolerate her.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody said anything about hating her or anything bad about her. That's literally all we said.
Well,
Jenny, are you
we
here?
told her that many times that we just tolerate her.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing wrong with that.
Jenny
I'm
went
sure a
and
lot of people just
Jenny.
tolerate me.
Yeah, but this is what Shushu told me, and I personally don't want to get in it. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
I want to see how this
Shushu
plays out
told
with them.
me that they were talking about her, and Jenny from the block went and told her that they were talking about her in that call. And then when she came in here, Jenny was treating her like shit, and then only modded her, but wouldn't let her have full mod powers to block.
Oh,
Okay, wait, here's the thing. Yeah.
the mod powers were messed up. She had to unmod and remod because they weren't working.
right.
Yeah. Well,
Right,
I
but
don't know.
that's not like I don't understand this thing
No,
that Shoo Shoo has where she thinks that she could tell people to block people
We
from their
can't hear
lives.
you, Jenny. We can't hear you.
I mean, legitly, I mean, from what I'm getting from, and I've said it, like, um, we're not going to be friends. I tolerate her because I know that anything
So,
extreme or
Jenny, let
bad.
me ask you a question.
Nicole, you're about to have Breed's Live sent to you. They're requesting you in the box for some reason. Breed's
Okay,
telling
Okay,
everybody to send it to you
Nicole, earlier when we were talking,
for some reason. Breed's
okay,
telling everybody to send it to you.
Nicole, earlier when we were talking, okay,
uh-huh.
about the whole apology thing, because that's, Shushu kept saying, well, you look like an idiot. You apologize to Marie, and now you're yelling at her and blah, blah, blah. So
Well,
you're
you do.
talking about
You do. I
apology.
just
Okay,
wanted
right.
to.
I get it.
Yeah.
So when you were saying that, I said, no, I apologized to her a couple days ago. Earlier, I had a
It was yesterday.
conversation with Marie, okay?
Right.
And what I was saying was that the conversation that I had earlier was civil, right? And then in Miss Dorothy's live, which I didn't watch it as it was live, right? I watched the replay of it, parts of it
Right.
as I was driving during my work. And the
Right.
parts I was hearing was Marie talking shit all about me. I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck? Like,
But Jenny, hold on. But I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. Like I like you, but the
mhm.
way you move is fucking weird, bro.
Hey, come here,
Because
cat.
you literally are going in lives and apologizing to Marie, and then going backdoor apologizing. I think you miss Marie.
Owner. Oh shit.
So
Shit.
are you sure?
I thought Shoo Shoo. Okay, listen to me, Jenny from the block. Shoo Shoo
Mm-hmm.
went and told
Mm,
them that, and listen, we don't care because let's like
Yep.
you guys talking about BFF in front of me. I'm gonna go fucking first. I'm gonna curse you motherfuckers out, and then I'm gonna tell her what you said. So it's okay that you told your friend, but what Shushu said is that you went back to her and repeated everything that they said about her in that chat. Is that true? Bet you it's
Never
not.
once. One time, Steve-O, okay, and Steve-O knows this. Steve-O said something about, um, he came in a chat and said, about unblock me or something, or I'm gonna report. And this was her live, right? So I went in, I was a mod, right? I unblocked him. She got pissed because I fucking unblocked. So I had told her, listen, no, he said he's gonna go report you. I didn't, why? He just wants to watch it. He even said, all I want to do is watch it. Somebody was in the box or something. So I was just trying to explain, he's not reporting. He just wanted to watch. Why are you blocking him? You know what I mean? Why are you going to piss him off? Let him watch the live. What's the big deal? Conversation or whatever about
so you
him saying
have
something to
though,
her.
and to be fair, you have went and repeated stuff that was said about her though.
Just that incident because she snapped at me for unblocking him. And so I had to tell her, I'm like, no, he was that incident because she snapped at me for unblocking him. And so I had to tell her, I'm like, no, he was going to report you. I was trying to like deviate any fucking more drama. Why have the drama? That was it. fucking more drama. Why have the drama? That was it. That's the only thing. She came to me in some other chat and showed me all these pictures that Hales was posting of me or
Yes,
whatever.
Randy, please private. So I'm not gonna get in the middle of it, and I'm gonna have to tell her too. I'm just
Right.
saying things, are
Who's
looking a little
Heather?
wild. That's it.
Who
What's
had
Heather saying?
Heather?
And I
Heather,
feel like,
are you
she
okay?
what?
A silent watcher that probably accidentally requested somebody put her up.
Oh,
Where's
Heather Silent, yes. Heather,
does she want up here?
Heather, you rode hard for Joe and Savage, and then they treated her like shit, so she sits with me now. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
she treat you
Okay.
like shit when she was
Yeah.
sitting with them, though?
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
She
so
said
Jenny,
something.
you didn't go and tell Shushu today what was talked about in the
of course
chat?
she didn't. Shushu's a
No.
fucking
I didn't
liar.
talk about anything about Shushu. I was
Okay.
fucking working. I
She's
didn't
a fucking
I
liar.
I haven't even really read the open chats, okay? I've not even read the chats, to be quite honest with you guys. I've not. I've worked all day
What's up,
and then
JoJo?
I was fired and fueled up with this other bullshit.
I
And
was gonna
any
say I
minute I
You
didn't
really
know
have
what it
in between
could
remember
be?
seeing the
patience, I
calls
was
today.
fucking watching these live,
So
the
where did
Dorothy
that
live.
come from?
You
Yeah,
know
I
what it
don't
could be?
remember
Could be
I
seeing
don't
any
somebody
know.
calls
else.
today.
It could be somebody else, and she's blaming it on Jenny.
I
What
don't
what
know.
Who's in that open chat?
Listen,
I don't even know who's in there.
this is my bestie. You guys are going to have to start putting some respect on her name.
Well, your
Okay, we need to be more
bestie
respectful.
does
When you're not
have a
around, though, I'm
history
gonna
of not
bully
being
the fuck out
100%
that bitch.
truthful.
You're fucking done.
what, hon?
Stupid
Serenity?
bitch.
Just
What? You're
telling
going
Nicole
to
her bestie does have a history of not being 100% truthful,
get. Yeah, no, listen, I get it. And I try to explain to her, like, you can't expect people to just, oh, okay, you're
And
back
she,
around, I forgive you,
right, and she's
type
pissed
shit.
because I didn't drop Jen or didn't kick her
Well,
out.
she
And I
was
was just
pissed at you before that, though. She was.
she was upset because Jen Babe said something in a fucking live, which I told her that when my GPS goes off in the car, which I said if I need to do a return demonstration for anyone that doesn't fucking believe me, I will do it, that it was cutting out.
Should she have a box in here?
No, she's mad because you told her things that was said about her in the chat.
That I told her about things that were said about wait, repeat that? She's mad at me for me telling
I feel
her.
like I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone.
Box. Let her explain what happened. I'm sure she'll explain it very well.
Serenity, stupid.
I
She's like,
can't
I
take
feel
it.
like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Can breathe.
The way Jenny answered me, she was like, she's mad at me for, I told her what? What? I'm like,
But
I
no,
can't
I'm
take
fucking
it.
confused. I
Asking
can't.
Jenny earlier, as I was asking, why is she even mad?
Hey,
What
Wait,
reason does
Nala.
she have to be mad?
hold on, guys. Breed and Shushu are coming. Breed wants to show something because Shushu can't green screen. She permanently lost an account.
She's
Okay?
gonna show my messages with Marie, which
All
is
right,
fine.
let her. Just let her. Just let her.
Well,
Have mod status here?
I don't know if you do. I'll give you one.
What's up, Nala, baby?
Oh,
So,
Lord,
Sassy,
Nala, be
sometimes I get
prepared
really
for the
stressed out with all
craziness.
this drama over here.
Oh
So,
my
like, I've been
god.
hanging out over with the KP. She's
Okay,
leaking in
Kimmy.
her pants. She leaks the bed. And
I
I,
think I'm gonna go over there tomorrow, Nicole.
yes.
You wanna join me?
Yeah, I've been over there a little bit today.
Cause these bitches over here are crazy, girl.
I agree. It gets to be too much, bro.
I
I've
don't
had a
even
long
know
day and I was not in the
what
mood.
if
What's
I'm looking
up?
at my feet or my
What's
fucking
up, Kimmy,
head.
baby? Oh, God. I do not want her going at it with Kimmy. Like, that puts me in a really bad
Oh, Jesus,
position.
God and Almighty of heaven.
He ain't ended yet.
Hide, Kimmy,
Keisha just
hide.
told him that she's not gonna get in a box if he can't get in a box. Nobody said he couldn't get in a box.
Who said?
Hold on,
Who
I'll
said
go.
he could?
Okay, she's coming. She's coming.
Oh,
This is really stressful. Testing.
It is. I'm
All
tired
right,
of wasting my
everybody's coming over here
shit on
from
dumb
Breed's
bitch
Live.
shit.
All right.
He just ended, so they're all fixing to come in.
Oof.
I
Who's
yeah.
all? Who's all?
Somebody
Who
tried me.
wants
I'm
strong?
scared.
Okay,
Nala
I
baby,
got
you
you.
know what? I made that account. I built it up for a couple days, and now it won't let me log in that fucking account, bitch.
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
TikTok doesn't like you. Who
I
can
you
I
know,
talk
it's a
to?
lot for me to make an
I need a
account.
manager.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait,
Why do
what?
I hear Jen Babe? What is fucking happening? It sounded like Jen Babe was in the walls.
Swear to God, I heard Jen Babe call cult.
Yeah, it sounded like she was in the damn walls, right?
Yes.
She's in that live.
No, the live
The
ended.
live is over.
Oh, I heard her too, guys.
Oh,
This
fuck.
shit is weird, I'm
This is
I
telling
want
getting
to
you.
thank
weird.
you all for this perfect welcome back party. This is amazing.
What did you bring back from Mexico? Some
This is
fucking voodoo
amazing.
shit?
Yeah, I brought the drama
We don't
voodoo.
know, Misty.
You guys were troublemakers. I was like, every time I would sneak in, because sometimes I would like smoke weed, so I had to like hide, right? So I'd listen in, and you guys were having fun, but I couldn't stay long. And I was like, fuck. I'm like, they better do this show when I get back.
You
Yes,
call this
exactly.
fun?
Yes, I love this.
Oh, we
This
got
is
poor
why I
Jen
love
Babe
it.
is stuck in a wall somewhere.
Kiki, are you coming up? I seen her come in.
She's in the vortex of TikTok.
Hello, Shushu? Where's
Hello?
Bree?
Bree's coming.
That picture is scary, Shushu.
That's my new picture.
Pat,
Sierra made it for me.
oh,
You're going to have the whole floor right now because guess what?
What?
Everybody's confused. Everybody.
On all
I
ends,
bet you.
Everything.
I
Yeah,
bet
you
you.
should start from A, like start from the
Okay.
very beginning.
Okay. I will.
And no one interrupt her. Let her speak. Let her get this off. Let me
Yes,
record this
well,
though, so I
Bree
want to
Are
remember
you
it.
being
his
funny,
ass in
Sassy,
here.
or are you being serious?
No, I'm
No.
being dead ass.
Okay.
We are all confused. Go
Okay.
ahead.
This all started when Jenny was over there with Savage in them. Okay? And up
Wait,
their ass. Up their ass with Savage in them. Okay? Then one day Savage had a live. Okay? And Savage was replaying Jenny's live the day that James came in. Okay? And I didn't know she was playing a recording because Savage was like, critiquing the live, whatever. So I went back and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because I heard Grow too. And then I went back to the live and I'm like, oh, that's not the live, So I told Jenny that there was a live where Savage was speaking on her. Marie was in there and Sam. Sam was in there. And then Jenny went to go look at the replay. After Jenny went to go look at the replay, that's when Jenny didn't want to be on, there with them anymore or whatever. Then all this started with what do you guys want to know?
What
How
did
it
I
started?
find out? What did I find out in that relive? In that
Why don't
replay?
you say it? What the fuck did you find out?
I found out that Marble doxed my address the first time.
No, this wasn't the fucking live that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the live where she fucking played your live and the recording of when James came in there with that girl that was
Oh,
drinking.
okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay,
Okay.
go on.
So that's what happened. Then you started getting close to me. Me and you started talking, right? We were good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Whatever. This whole thing with Sam, I asked you as a friend, like, what's going on between you guys? Like, I know she likes you. You never said not a word. So I'm in these lives with you. I see this girl uncomfortable, miserable as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And like the way you guys are going at it, like it's uncomfortable as fuck. So that day I did bring it up. And you've been telling me she makes you feel uncomfortable. Every time there's somebody in your life, a man or flirting with you like this, that, she makes you feel real uncomfortable. I'm not going to say what you fucking told me yesterday, okay? I'm not going to say it. All right,
Okay.
bitch, I'm not. But now today, you decide to go and host this live about Marie, right? You're saying you're going to go host this live about Marie, right?
Yep. After I
Okay.
saw the
After,
parts of Dorky's live, yes.
after the part you saw of Dorky's life. Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Gigi's getting blocked. She blocked me. She's getting
I
blocked.
want to know why you're coming at me and going at me when I told you I was live. I didn't lie. I said, I want to know about the Dorky thing. And I showed them, where's Breed? Is Breed in here? Okay. I showed the messages and I said, come in the chat. You're sitting in this live telling everybody Sam sent you, Sam's little bitch ass want to send you a message and say, oh, this is what Shushu wrote me. Like I was trying to set something up. I wasn't. I told you I was live. Okay?
She sent that to me while I was in my life, just it's whenever I showed it. That
Okay.
wasn't given to
But
me
then you go
prior.
in a box. You're not
There
too
was
busy to go in the box and fucking bitch about me. You and Sam are in the comments. You're saying I'm doing this shit for clout. Sam's saying this. Like, what the fuck? But then you come to my live and start screaming at me so you can put on a show for people. I know what you're doing right there, okay?
putting a show
And I see,
on.
yeah, it was
No,
a show. It was a
I
show to
came
show you're a
over
big
there
badass. To
to
show you're a big
tell
badass, okay? Next.
everyone that I'm gonna hold my own live.
No. You
Right?
came
So
in there
I
talking
can.
shit about me, and Jen Babe was saying,
I didn't come talking shit to you, at you,
yes,
about you. No, I
yes,
did
you did.
not. No,
In
I did
in
not.
the box,
We
in that
played
box in Russian's live. You went in
in
there and you're like,
Russian's
what
live.
the fuck? Da-da-da. And Jen Babe was like, oh, she's a snake. She ain't your friend. Da-da-da-da. And you're like sitting there not saying nothing. When I questioned you about it, you said, you know, my radio, this. I said, okay, whatever. We spoke. You said, I said, I'm not going to come to that live if Jen's going to be there. You're like, just then to block her, you know, but I want to get this out about Marie. Okay. Then you come to this live. Who's right next to you? Sam Jam. What the fuck are you doing? You're trying to show you guys are playing my live, right? You guys are playing my live. But you're sitting here fucking lying to everybody. Okay,
What am I
acting like you
lying
got
to
this
everybody?
big beef. Hold on. You're acting like you got this big beef with Marie. But you just fucking talked to Marie today.
Dude, what don't you understand is I watched Dorky's live after
After.
Dorky's played. I watched the rewatch of it. Like I said, I was
I
listening
thought you were
to
at
the
work.
rewatch.
I thought
I
you were at work. You
was.
couldn't do
When I
nothing.
drive from point A to point B, I was watching the replay of it.
So
Not
you
as
haven't
it's
been. You
going
haven't been.
live.
So I'm gonna ask you this question. Let's see if you're gonna answer it. Fucking 100%. So you haven't talked to Marie at all
Yes,
since
I
that
have.
apology.
Yes, I have.
So why are you acting like when Nicole asked you when's the last time you talked? When did you talk to Marie?
And
You said
I said
days ago.
when we were talking about it, I just got done explaining this. That you guys were talking about the apology, how it looks fun. I apologize, what's right is right. I apologized for saying you lied, Marie. Okay, because I'm listening to Sam. Sam's telling me, no, I never talked to Marie. I never talked to Marie. Blah blah blah.
And
So
I've been
Marie's
told
lying.
you Sam's a liar.
Okay, right, I get that, right? So
Okay, but you
what
two
what
bitches
have
want to
I been
sit here.
telling you?
You
What have
two
I been
bitches want
even
to sit
saying to
here,
you?
and she wants to send you a message. You want to show messages. That's why I showed messages.
Okay,
I said,
and
you
this
want to
is
show
why I'm
messages? Show
telling you.
messages.
When you went live, okay, when I said something about it, you're like, I just went live and she came in. So that message that she showed me showed to me, right? And anybody else that read it would look at it as you're calling her in there and you're like, I invited Marie, or however you worded it. Okay, I don't have it in front of me to look. But so that would mean that you're going live, your purpose of going live, you're gonna share it. You want Sam in there and you're gonna share it and get Marie in there. When
No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. And
I
I
wanted
even
to go
fucking
live.
told you.
I was working.
Okay, you told me that, and I said I'm going live. I have the messages.
Okay.
I said you could come in the chat, but you lied to everybody in this fucking live and said I told her I was going live. She didn't tell me she was going live. Nicole asked you, when's the last time you talked to me? A couple of days ago. Bitch, did you just spoke to her this morning and yesterday?
Apology. I was
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
the
Hold on, Jen, you
apology.
did say a couple days ago.
The apology
Not
is what
this
I was
morning.
talking
Good
about.
night, hubby.
And
Peace
then I
out.
said, if you
No,
look at
Jenny,
our
she asked you, are
conversation,
you talking to
oh
Marie?
my
And you
God.
said, I
No,
messaged
we
her a
were
couple
talking.
days
Okay,
ago.
then I misunderstood. I apologize.
Yeah, you
Okay.
misunderstanding everything. You fucking lying.
I guess I'm just like you, huh?
Yeah.
Right?
Whatever, bitch.
Don't know what the fuck's going on,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, I know what's
Okay.
going on.
Oh,
I know
okay.
what's going on. Why'd
Okay.
you run from the box when it got real hot and the
Because I
question
just said
came?
I have a
Yeah.
live. I didn't know what the fuck was going on in my own
No,
life.
Well,
because
we
you knew
were
what the fuck
talking
I was
about
asking
her,
you.
to be fair, Shushu, about
Oh
her
my God.
going back and
I'm
forth
not
with
running for
me,
nobody.
Sam, Marie. You know, we were talking to her, explaining to her how wishy-washy it looks.
And Sam, I have not talked to her
I
about
think you should.
anything else in regards to anything.
Yeah, but that's your
I
business.
said for Sam to come in the box because if I got Marie in the box and if I had any questions of hee haw or whatever, because this is yes, Marie brought it to
You
the
can't
app,
blame me.
correct. All right. So I wanted both of them in the box. So if I had any questions in regards to whoever's fucking lying about what, I don't gotta chase no motherfuckers around. They're
So
both
then why
there.
the
I
fuck
can get my case.
if it was really like that when you messaged her today,
And I would have personally,
why
I
didn't
would
you
have
guys
rather
fucking
talked
just
off
go in
the
a group
app.
chat? Why didn't you guys
You're
just go in a
right.
group chat and
You're
talk?
right.
You were
You're,
talking to both of them.
what do you mean?
You were
No, I'm
talking to
saying
Marie and Sam,
no. But everybody brings everything to the app, right? It all got brought to the app.
but you
Marie
look
brought
fake
it to
as
the
fuck.
app.
You were just talking
Sam
to
brought it
Marie.
to the app. You
No,
hosted the
Jenny.
live. Who
No,
did?
Jenny. You kept bringing that subject up every fucking
Exactly.
time.
And what did I say to you? I said, I wanted to know the truth. I wanted Sam to confess to me herself out of her little peep squat mouth that
Okay.
Marie was telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
That is what and I told you that before.
Okay, so what's
Remember?
the purpose of this live when you were just talking to the person and you wanted to do all this? What's the purpose of that? I don't
Because
understand.
Marie went over to fuck. If you look at me and Marie's conversation, right? It's pretty civil, right? For the most part. She was in Miss Dorothy's live today talking hella shit about me. Like, what, bitch? No. So I said,
To me it looks like you and Sam planned this live to come and do
no,
what
we
the
didn't
fuck y'all
plan
wanted
this
to do.
live.
Yeah.
Why would we plan a
That's what
live?
I think. That's
What
what I
would be the
think.
purpose?
That like
What would the okay?
you said, "Oh, you're so
What's
upset. You're
the
so upset
purpose
at
of
me.
planning the live?
You're so upset at me." But Sam's the one that exposed all your shit.
How Shushu, listen.
I
Who
mean,
said I'm not pissed off at Sam? I wanted her in this
I'm
live,
not dumb. I'm not dumb.
right?
I'm not dumb.
Okay.
I'm not dumb.
You get like this sometimes, Shushu. You do.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
tell you
don't.
straight up.
I'm just not. I'm
You do.
not
You
dumb.
get this way. You get like paranoid about people and
No,
things.
don't
Yes,
do
you
that.
do.
Don't do
Yes, you
that.
do. You
Don't
do
do
I
that.
though.
get paranoid.
And
I
you're
get
being
paranoid. It's okay to
paranoid
be
about
yeah,
things.
paranoid, but you're a
no,
little bit
no,
Okay.
too
no, no.
paranoid.
So
It doesn't make sense.
I'm paranoid too. All the
I'm telling you, you're reading into something.
Nah, girl, you
You
lying. That's
are.
what it is. You're
I'm
lying.
lying.
You don't want to
Okay.
keep it real. You don't want to
I'm
keep it real.
keeping it real.
When
Why would I
somebody
not
asks you
keep
a
it
Wait,
simple
real?
question,
hold on. What is she lying about again?
Yeah, I'm
what is she lying about? Everything.
Yeah.
She said
like
that
what?
when
She's
she.
thinking I planned this
Oh
live
my
tonight. What
god.
would be the purpose? Just tell me what my motive would be,
When
please.
somebody asked you a simple question, when do you talk to Marie? You said a couple of days ago.
Okay,
You've
here we
been
go with that.
talking
I
to
just
Marie.
told you
You've been
I'm
talking to
human.
Marie.
I
I mean,
thought you were
she is.
talking
Yes,
about the
she is.
goddamn
Trust me.
fucking
Oh my god,
sorry.
Nicole, she's been talking to Marie since fucking a couple weeks ago.
I talked to Marie a few times. Yes, I have.
Well, then why don't you just keep it a buck?
Right.
What do you
But
mean
is it
keep
like
it
it was a conversation between you and Marie worth talking about? Like, what was the conversation was
No.
about?
What why would I even what would I who would I tell?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
were the
tell.
conversations
I
like?
was
What were they
trying to
about?
see if Sam was gonna tell me on her own anything,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Oh,
She was doing
I
some
listened.
investigating work.
okay.
What's wrong with that?
I
That is
listened to
true.
what Marie said, which not all
Yeah.
things that Marie stated were all believable, right? I listened to Sam, who's kept saying, no, 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 I never talked to her. I never talked to her. I never said nothing. Because I even said, did you have like one conversation with her even? I was trying to give Sam the benefit of the doubt, okay? Sam does have a history of lying to me about certain things. So, again, as a friend, I am going to give you the benefit of a doubt. I am going to think and listen. I'm going to give you a little chance here, right? The shit keeps going, right? But Sam will tell you herself. I have distanced myself from her
Sam
months
will say
ago.
anything now.
But
She said nothing.
it
Okay, so I
really
want
was.
to say
She's already
this.
said it. She's already
This
said
is
it before I'm even saying it.
hold on. You get going and you go. So I want to say this: you got one that lies to you and expose you, right? For you lying, because you lied, correct? You lied about her and what it really was, or you led her on, whatever it is, right? And then you got one that betrayed you for Savage. You got
Hmm.
some fucking amazing friends, bro.
You're absolutely
I just
correct.
wanted to point that out.
You're
Girl,
absolutely correct.
trust fucking nobody.
I mean, what the fuck is the point of talking to Marie? A fucking thank you a couple weeks ago if you wanted to get this out. I'm the one that got it out. I'm the one that said something. Because you were telling me how uncomfortable she made you.
But shoo. Oh, she did?
Yes.
Oh man, see, there's a lot of things that just wasn't adding up, but the things are coming together. So you told Shushu that Sam made you uncomfortable.
In regards to like the little things that she would do,
Yeah, and
like she said
you're
today,
just talking to a friend. Yeah, okay,
because she said today in the live or yesterday, Sam did that. She can't just shut off her feelings, right? Blah blah blah.
right.
That's what she's expressed to everybody.
So, Shushu, is that what you're upset
So
about? Is that, God damn, so much, I can't even get the name straight. Jenny isn't acknowledging the fact that you helped her bring everything to
No, I don't
like
want her to
fruition.
acknowledge
Well, I
everything
mean,
that
I
ever
would
helped.
want her
It's not
to just
about that. It's
recognize.
about
and I
keeping it real. Keep it real.
and
What
I
the fuck
told
you gonna go message Marie, who already supposedly did you bogus with all this shit for 3 weeks? Just fucking come out and say it.
Okay, I get that.
say what? Wait, what do you mean? Say what? I don't. What do you want me to say?
You
Say,
didn't.
Sam, you make me feel uncomfortable.
Hold on.
Oh
No.
my
She
god.
wanted to find out some information, Shushu. So she went to Marie
That's
to
all
Right.
she
ask
was
her, who are
talking
you
today.
to
Can
tell me
can
not
I?
to do
Three and
that?
a half weeks ago, Sassy.
For
But
what?
that's her
Yeah,
business.
I wanted to find
She
out what
not
the
going
fuck
to
is going
call
on.
with Tish
She
and
might
her
miss her
girlfriend to go
friend
find
though.
out information that had nothing to
Not
do with
just
you?
that, like that was her
I wanted
long,
to find out information.
but not just that. That was her
Yeah.
long time friend. You know,
Hmm.
if she wants to talk to her, unfortunately, that's her business.
That's fine, but don't sit here and lie.
I agree with
Lie,
that too. I agree
but
with that
lie about
too.
what? Lie about what? What do you? What lie are you saying now? What lie? Don't lie about
Okay,
what? Talk.
you've been talking to her, but you're still in the comments in other people's lives saying, "Can you clear this rumor up? Can you clear this up? Can you clear this up? Can you clear this up?" When somebody
Because
asked you, "When's the last time you
That was
talked to her?"
before it
A
came
couple
out,
days
though,
ago.
Shushu.
What?
yeah,
Lying before it came out, though.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking about that, Serenity. I'm talking about
I'm
she was in other people's lives saying, "Oh, can you clarify this? Can you make this? Can you say this?" When you know that it's not the truth.
no. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Like
It's
you
fuck.
went into the live a couple days ago, into whoever's live, Elsky's live, and you said to Marie,
Mhm.
Marie, can you clarify that nothing happened between me and Sam?
What I'm trying to say is Sam hadn't told her
Sam hadn't
the
tell.
truth yet
Sam never told me the truth.
until
That she
you
told
brought
Marie
Sam into
that.
your live.
What?
I did not know that Sam told Marie. I did not. Sam never told me that she told Marie stuff. She told me flat out she didn't tell Marie anything. She never had a phone conversation with Marie.
And she said, okay. And then she said, why she didn't tell you? Because you would flip out on her and do all types of shit and you would make her do this and that. I'm just
No,
saying,
no, no,
Jen,
no, no, no,
you
no, no,
gotta
no.
keep
Back
it
it up.
real.
She said today, or whenever it was, that she didn't tell me because she didn't want it to come to this and come to the app. That's what she said.
You made it bring to the come to that. She even said that. She
How did
goes,
I
you
make it? How did I? What do you mean?
You
I
would force her to make that video. You would force
no,
her to
I
do this.
didn't force her to do anything.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay.
I told her, right? When Marie was saying all this stuff, then Sam tells me, "Oh no, Jenny, I didn't tell her." So I wanted Sam, get up in the box, tell that bitch I didn't call you. You know what I mean? Like if that's the truth, right? Then I wanted her to come in the box. Remember, you even said it. She's hiding. She's hiding. She ain't coming forward. Why isn't she coming forward? You said all that to me. So I'm like, yeah, this
Yeah.
is right. Like,
Because you
wait,
told me
why
she was
isn't she?
making you feel uncomfortable, and I was like, let's get this shit done with. Like, tell her what's up. I already told you.
You did what you're mad at her for. Yo, you're weird.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sassy? You weren't even here. You were on vacation. So shut the fuck up.
So you can tell someone come in a box to clarify things, but Jenny can't, and it has to do with her.
What are
That's
you
what that sounds
talking
like.
about? She would
What
tell
are
me
you talking about?
Sam made her feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and
Okay?
then you told Sam come in a box to talk about it, right?
Were you even here?
I'm asking you. That's what
Were
you
you
just
even
said,
here?
correct?
She
I'm
had Sam in the
asking you.
box
Hmm.
when Sam did all that, and I wasn't involved in that. This is my
And she
grandson.
told
I
you to come
couldn't.
up there and talk about it? Did
She
Shushu ask
did.
you to get in a box? Right. So
No.
now, but you're not allowed
Hey,
to
hey,
ask
Jenny,
people to
don't
come in
do
a
that.
box
When
to
it gets
explain
hot,
yourself,
that's when you shut
explain
your live
themselves.
down. That's when you shut your live down.
I
So
was.
shut
Shut
it
I
the
off.
was.
fuck up, you weird fuck.
I
Yeah, no,
was
you shut
live.
up, you weird bitch.
I
Just
had
because
to
you got
end
to
my
hate from
live.
me, don't fucking do that, Sassy.
I
Sassy.
had to
Weird
end my
fucking
live.
You're a
Then
pussy.
weird
Shushu
Fucking
went
bitch.
live
How
Jane.
are you
and
mad at
had
her? And the story has to do with
Shushu.
her. All of this has to do with her. And she wants to clarify
Bitch,
some shit.
I'm mad
And
at
you
her
can do
because
it.
of what she
You can
just
fucking
did,
do
you
it, you weird
dumb bitch.
fuck.
You weren't
You
even
weird bitch.
around. You weren't even around. Were you in this live to what she just did to me, you
For the
dumb bitch?
recap that you just gave, and your recap sucks
What did
ass.
I
You're a
do
dumb
to
Oh,
fuck.
yeah,
you?
it
You're a
sucks
slow
ass.
bitch, is what
What
you
did
are.
I
You're
do
fucking
to you
slow.
right now? What did I
What
do
are
to
you
you right
talking
now?
about?
What are you
You
talking
went and
about?
showed messages and started coming at me, and
Sam.
I don't give a fuck about how
Sam
you feel
showing
and
the
this and
message.
this and this and this. So why'd you have to show
Sam.
messages?
Because the point is I told you today I'm going live after work
And I told you I'm
to,
live, so what the fuck did I lie to you about?
It has
okay,
nothing to do with you. Why
that,
are you lying about something that has to do with her?
right.
And then you're
You
mad at
So
have
her, you
why
nothing to
weird
do with
fuck.
this,
you
Sassy.
went
You don't even know
live?
what
You
the
Why
fuck
did you
anybody's
have to
talking
call
about,
Marie?
homegirl.
bitch.
You don't
Marie
even know.
and
Go
You
hit
were on
your head. Maybe you'll
vacation.
function
You don't
right,
know
bitch.
nothing,
Go hit
bitch.
your
why
head,
did you
bitch.
have
Shut
to
the
call
fuck up,
Marie and
bitch.
Sam in your live? Why did
What?
you have to call them in your live?
I told you I was going live. I wanted to know
Why?
about what happened in Dorky's life. Fuck you and fuck Sam. I don't give a fuck if you guys fuck, do whatever you want. Next
You had a
time,
whole ass lie about
bitch,
something that had
next
nothing to
time,
do with
don't
you.
come to me and say something
Had
makes me
nothing to
feel
do with
so
you.
uncomfortable and
Don't
cry,
go
bitch.
to your
Shut up,
friend and vent
Sassy.
to her.
Shut up,
No, don't
Sassy.
go to your friend and vent to her because then
Yeah.
something like this happens.
No,
These
shut
are the
up,
snakes.
Sassy. Shut
These
up,
are the
Sassy. You weren't
snakes.
even
You
there.
can't vent to them because
You
they'll
weren't
use
even
it right
there.
over your
Shut the
fucking
fuck
head as
up.
soon
You
as
weren't
they're
even
upset.
there. And
I
you
don't
know
know
All
if you're
what,
right,
sitting
Sam?
Sam.
there. You're
You're a
telling me
fucking
everything
pussy
right
ass
now.
bitch.
You're
You're a
telling me
pussy ass
everything
bitch.
right now. Everything I need to know. You're a dirty snake and you
No,
never gonna
bitch.
change,
No,
bitch,
bitch.
ever.
You're a dirty bitch. You just want to hate on something that you don't know nothing about. Nothing about. Nothing about.
Hi, everybody. Who's the snake?
Howdy.
You don't know
So
nothing about.
Hasn't
I'm
that
mad
is
at you.
changed.
You
why
better
that
stop that shit for real.
Hasn't
Because I'm
changed.
not. I told the fucking truth. I showed my fucking screenshots. She fucking lied to everybody, not me. Oh,
To lie
Sam Jam.
about it's her
Oh,
story.
okay. Oh, okay. I knew you bitches did this as a fucking setup, you dirty
nobody
whores.
set up
Wait,
Yes,
anything.
Sam
What
yes,
Jam
would
you
have
lied
did.
what
again
okay.
about something?
Okay. What would the motive be,
Yes, you
Shushu?
did. Yes, you did.
What okay,
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
answer
I
I
me.
just
paid
want
it.
to say you
Yes,
did
girl.
set something
What would
else
the
up.
motive
That's
be?
why
What
people
would the
would
motive
believe
be?
that you did.
What would the motive be?
What was the motive of the pull-up thing? I mean, I thought it was funny, but
It was a
Right.
joke. It
that's
was
kind
just
of was
funny.
weird.
It was
But
funny too.
So let me just say
what
this.
was the motive?
I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat. Shushu, as a friend, you shouldn't have had to lie with Marie until she was there. Okay. But also, Jen, you had the fake pull up, and then you were having, or Sam was calling you out, exposing you just yesterday. Okay. Then
Mm-hmm.
today, you guys were in a box together,
and everything was forgotten about, I
Right.
guess, and you guys
No, it
kumbaya.
wasn't. It
Yes, it is.
wasn't
Let me
forgot
finish.
about.
Let me finish.
No, it's not forgot about.
Yes,
It's
it
not
is.
forgot about. I
But
wanted
that,
both.
let me
punking
I
all
finish.
of
wanted
us.
both of
Somebody's
them in
setting
Let
us
there.
all
me
up.
finish.
That's what I'm
We're the
feeling too.
ones being
Somebody
I'm
set us
not
punky.
all up.
done. And then just within not even 24 hours, you were in a box with Sam after she put this big expose thing out on you. And then I get where she was coming from with that. Like it might be a setup. Now, Shushu, you're wrong because if this is not a setup, she should have been there. It was her main business. You understand?
Yeah, I
So,
understand that. But don't lie on me, Nicole, and say, "Oh, I talked to me only fucking a cut." Like she's still up sitting here lying, and then coming at me and saying, "Oh, you can't."
I'm still not understanding what the lie
Hush
is.
Fatizi. Hush Fatizi, man. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not talking to you.
Go up her ass.
Yeah, I am.
Mm.
What?
It's myself up her ass. And I heard like,
That's not what it means, asshole. That's not what it
So what
fucking
would be
means.
my? And
Man, if
I
I
get it.
find out
So
this
what
Sam
about the
Jam
pull?
Jenny from the block thing is another pull-up scheme, I'm gonna kill you,
It's
Jenny. I mean,
not.
I'm gonna live you.
There
Sorry, my bad.
isn't. What would
Oh,
be my motive? What would
you
be
know
the
what,
motive?
Jenny? I
You
don't
think
want
I
to stay
want to
on
waste
this live,
all
and
my
I will
fucking
never
time?
repeat myself. I will never repeat what you told me. But for what you told me, I don't even know how this bitch is in your
she
life.
100%
I
will
will.
repeat what you told her.
Shut the
Just know
fuck
that.
up, sassy.
100.
Shut
If
up,
she
bitch. Did
wasn't,
I say
she
it?
would
You
not
see
even
what I'm
have brought
talking
it up.
about? You see what
Just
I'm
know
talking?
that. Listen
Why
to
am I
me.
here?
Everyone remember right now.
So
She's
sassy can overtalk me?
100%
So
going
sassy can
to bring it
overtalk me?
up.
What
If
the
she
fuck am I here
wasn't,
for?
she would have never brought it up, period. Just know that. So if I
let
were
her
What?
you,
talk.
I'd
Let
bring
her
it up.
talk, though,
What?
Shushu.
Bring it up myself. That's what I would
What?
do.
Let her get the chance.
Welcome back, Sassy.
What? Why did I come in a box with this bitch that was gone for how many days?
Well, she's gonna have a.
He was on
You go
vacation.
on vacation, shoo shoo.
Okay, so she doesn't know everything.
Okay, so
Right now, you gave an amazing one.
No, you don't
listen.
know
I'm not
everything.
gonna get in the middle of you guys going back and forth, but I will say, it does look sus, and the fact that she's still a mod, you know what I mean? It's just everything looks sus.
Count today.
Who's a
I'm
Yes.
just
mod?
saying, I will never in my life,
Who's a mod?
and I put this
Sam
on,
Jam.
This
on
is the
everything I
fact that
love.
you're on her account. I
It
forgot
was
you're
on
on her
her
account.
account, though. It's
Okay.
Sam's
Okay.
account.
This. Okay. Let's
What are you
focus,
talking about?
everybody.
That's Sam Jam's account.
This
I mean,
Sam
it does
Jam.
look sus.
This is Karma Train. This is the Karma Train account.
Right.
After Sam exposed me and had the little shingding right now in Shushu's live the other night when I was not present for because I had it at my grandbaby. The next day I went to go look because I had coins on the Karma Train account, right? Sam took the account back. This account originally was Sam Sneaky. It was Country Girl. I don't know if you guys remember that account, Country Girl. I changed the name to Karma Train's Coming, and I just kind of took over this account and
I agree with
have
that
been winging
comment,
it with
Jenny.
it.
You're only mad at Marie and Shushu, but not Dorky and Sam. Something
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah. Dorky's the
I
one that
am
brought it
mad
up.
at Sam. I am
Dorky's the one
mad at
that brought it up.
Sam. I
Dorky's
am
Guys,
the
can
mad
I
one
at
that
say
brought it
Sam.
up.
something about the Sam thing? That is someone who was her very, and I'm not sticking up for it, but it's like I can see it. It's someone who was her good friend. They had
No,
something going
sassy,
on.
not a good
Hold
friend,
on.
dummy. You were in that
Shut up.
live.
Shut up.
Oh
And
You
they
were
my
had
in
god.
that
something
live,
going on
bitch.
that
Okay.
was intimate and it's something serious. It's not like a TikTok friend. This is something real. So why does she want to fight with her on the internet? She's not going to. Maybe she's hurt. Maybe Jenny's hurt and she doesn't want to deal with it right now.
Right.
That's a
Wait, I
bullshit
So
fucking
so
lie after what
so the
everything
reason
fucking Sam said. Hold on, let me finish what I said. I'm never gonna repeat it. I promise to God to you. Wahayatu Allah, I'll never repeat it. But what you told me, I can't believe she's in here in your fucking live as a mod after what you told me, Jenny. And I'm not gonna say it.
okay.
That's it. I'm
Okay,
done. That's it.
I'm gonna look here because first of all, this is actually her account, okay, because she originally had it, right? I took over the Karma Train. She took it back then obviously, because whatever. And so then I said to her, I go, "Oh, bitch, give me my coins back. I'm the one that had the coins on here, even though it doesn't amount to much, but whatever, okay. So then she already changed the name, changed the picture, did all her little goodies to it, right? To Sam Jam 3.0. I can't change the motherfucker. I would have. but
Yeah, and
unfortunately,
it
I
wasn't
can't
Dorky
do
the one
that.
that brought it up. Wasn't Dorky the one that brought Maria up and started asking her questions and shit?
I didn't know Dorky did that
Yeah,
until after it happened. You know what I mean?
I thought you
After it
watched the
happened.
replay. I thought you
But
watched the replay.
Yes, I
But
watched it, but
Dorky isn't
Dorky
Jenny's
didn't.
friend either.
Right.
Who kicked
Like,
me? Who kicked me?
yeah,
I didn't kick.
Dorky. I didn't talk to Dorky. I
didn't at
talked to
all.
you and told you
Ice
I
cream.
want to go live and I want to call out Marie.
But you said you watched the replay. You would have known.
Yes, I watched the replay
Dorky brought
after.
her up and started asking her questions.
Who's Dorky to me versus who you are to me?
Her and
What
Dorothy
they're getting.
talked.
There's different levels. Like if you're
No,
Oh
someone
my
I
Sassy,
don't
god!
care
your hate
about,
is just for me, Sassy. Shut
no, it's
up.
not. I don't
Oh
hate you. You're
my
not that
god!
important.
No, like what would
Her
that
and
be?
You
You
remind me
knew
of my
I wanted to
mother-in-law.
go live. You
Russian's
knew I
live.
was going live. Dorky had
I
no idea
told
what
you
the
I was
fuck I
live. I
was
have the
doing.
screenshot. You want to show it, Breed?
Oh my god!
Shoo.
Okay,
Her and Dorothy did talk in Russian's live as it was being played today. So she did talk to Dorothy about it. So it's not like nothing was said
right?
to
Dorky's
Dorothy.
live. I'm saying Dorky's live.
Yes, Dorky. Yes, Dorky said like she didn't mean anything by it, right? Like it was nothing, and Dorky didn't know I was even gonna go live.
Okay,
I
but
got I
Dorky
got
brought up
upset. I
Dorky
got
brought up
upset for what
Marie.
I heard in Dorky's live.
Okay, but Dorky brought up Marie to find out the story. She just said it in
Yes,
the fucking thing.
yes, she did. Yes,
But you're not mad at her?
Right.
Sass, I
Thank you.
tagged you in the comments. Can you
that
please answer
that
me? Oh, there you are. Okay.
that would be like Peter
Put that
Pan
picture in the
bringing.
chat.
That'd be like Peter Pan bringing up Marie. I'm gonna go be mad at Peter Pan to bring up that. They're nothing. You know what I mean? Like who's that? You knew I was going to go live. Is what I'm trying to say. And I'm your friend, right? So I should be right there with ya when you got
My
bitches in
friend,
the
you were just in
box
the fucking box fucking
bashing me.
talking. You were just in the box screaming about some shit. What the fuck are
What?
you talking about, Sam? You have, I mean, not Sam, Jenny, you have lied to me about so many things.
Oh my god. Uh,
We just had a talk on the phone. Everything was good. I mean, what the
that
fuck?
right. We just had a
Yeah.
right, exactly. So then I said to you, here, let's go there right now. I said to you, I want to hold a live. I want to focus on Marie. Okay? Because you said you were gonna go at Sam Jam, Jam Babe, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
So
and you
what
said you're
did you
not
do?
talking
Okay.
to Sam Jam, but you were more concerned about what the fuck Sam Jam said in them comments, and can I give you the screenshot and all this shit? Like, what the fuck? And
No,
girl,
because
stop with
I
it.
was saying to you,
She ain't a
because
friend. It's going to your
I'm not
friend.
gonna let nobody fucking,
I
I'm
am a
not gonna
fucking
have you,
friend. Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
not
Sassy.
gonna have you go at
This
Sam
is
Jam
why the
about
shit
something
that
if it's
goes
what
around
I
is
said.
going around always. Everybody's getting tired of that shit.
I said to you, I want to make sure that it isn't what I said because I was on this account, right? So talking in there. So didn't want you to think that it was Sam Jam doing it, okay?
It was Sam Jam's account, the one that she's on
Right. So
now.
you exactly because you sent me the
So I
screenshot.
told you that.
Okay, right. After you sent me the screenshot, that's why I
But what are
said
you
send me
so
the
worried about
screenshot.
fucking what the fuck with the
Well,
I
because
don't get it.
I'm not gonna have you
And then
screaming
you
at
go
somebody for
live
something I did it.
oh, okay. I didn't say you did it.
No, I know, but I was on this account that I'm on, so then I thought maybe somebody was thinking that it's Sam doing it. Whoever's tattling on anything is, that's all. I was just trying to clarify. That's all. I don't care if you go off on the Pope, all right? That's your business, right? But I said to you that I want to focus on Marie. So the first thing you do when you come up in the live, I think somebody was even in the middle of talking. I'll do the replay. Up there right away. Blah, Jen did this. Get her out of here. Blah, 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 and throwing this big kiosk, and we were
You
trying to
told
start
me
playing
go
something.
ahead, block them, block her, but go
Okay, but
ahead.
she wasn't doing
Dorothy
anything in
wants a
there.
box.
Oh, jeez. Dorky. You're okay, honey. No one's mad at you. Just, we got a request. But we were about to play the live because I wanted to recap on what exactly was said, right? Because we were waiting for Marie to come around, someone find her. And you came right
Have any
up there and it
questions?
was all about Shushu then. It's all about Shushu. Get her out of here. Blah, 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 barking orders, doing this. Doing that. When Jen Babe didn't even do
Whatever, man.
anything.
You're talking about being your friends and shit, and you can't even
But,
fucking respect.
but
Whatever, bro.
okay,
Girl,
you
whatever.
can
Whatever.
do you can do
Whatever.
whatever you want
Whatever.
after I
Whatever.
wanted
Whatever.
to do
You're
what
full of
I
shit.
needed
That's
to
it.
do.
That's all I gotta say. You're full of shit.
Okay. See, this is where all this is stemming from because you're pissed because I didn't block her or
No,
kick
no,
her
no,
out or
no.
whatever right
You're
away.
just full
Yes,
of
it
shit.
is.
No, it
Yes,
ain't.
it
You're full of
is. You're
shit. You're
pissed.
full of shit.
And I was just saying, let
You're
me do
full of
my
shit.
thing.
You're full
Let
of
me
shit.
do my thing.
You're full of shit.
Okay. They can go. I don't give a
You and
fuck if you think
Sam,
I'm
you and
bullshitting
Sam
it.
turned it on me, and that's all good.
Oh
Don't
my
worry about
God.
it.
No
I
one's
don't give a fuck.
turning anything on
I don't give a
anybody.
fuck. Yeah,
I,
okay.
I
That's
hate
why you got mad and
Marie.
came to the live over there.
I'm pissed off at Sam. I'm not mad at you, Dorky.
Sure don't
I'm
look like you're pissed off at Sam. No, it
okay.
doesn't.
I am.
Yeah.
When was it? Who had the live last night? Was it me? I can't even keep these lives straight. When was Sam up in the box? Oh, when you called her in the box, you shared it to her. Remember, Shushu? Was that last night?
Yeah, you wanted me to get her in the live.
Okay,
You
right. So
wanted
you
me to get her in
shared
the
it.
live.
You shared it to her, right? And then how did that go? Right? I wanted to make sure I got things cleared up in the air, right? And then after that live, it ended, right? I have not. The only reason I talked to Sam, I can show you the screenshots if you'd like, was in order to get the code to get into the Karma account. I said that I had to look into it. I think Grove said she was going to help me or somebody. I don't remember. Sorry. About the exchange thing to the PayPal so I can get my money because people said that it's better if you just cash out than just go gift, you know what I mean, with it or whatever, just to get it off of the account. So then she can have her little fucking Karma Train account back.
So all I want to do is explain what I did this morning. I went live and I asked Marie what her side of the story was. I wasn't being mean or anything. And
I know.
Sam came in live and I said, I just want to get her side of the story. I'm not doing this to be mean or anything. So stop blaming me. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right. No, I know. And
I think that Shushu was just making a point. Why are you so mad at me? Because
because she's my friend and she
whoa,
shouldn't
whoa,
have had
whoa, Dorothy,
my business.
I know, but don't get all loud and irate.
Yeah, Dorothy, just it's
I
okay. You're
get what
fine.
you're saying.
I'm not mad at
Okay.
you. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. You're good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. That'd be like some other person on here that would go live and interview 2020 with Marie tonight or tomorrow or 5 days from now. You know what I mean? Like, no. If it's somebody that is my friend, I better be there. Or you fucking hosted your 2020 session when I'm there. So I can fucking call out these bitches as they're fucking rattling their mouths. Period. Because then look at now, I'm in a
You
chase.
know what? I'm gonna keep it real with you, Jenny.
I'm in a
I
chase.
believe you ended that live because Sam was gonna show what the fuck
Oh
was really
my
going on, and I think that's why you ended the live. To be
No,
honest with you, and you didn't
I
want.
think that too.
well,
And
my
that's okay.
no,
I think that too.
Yeah,
no,
I
my
think you
my
ended the live
grandson.
because you didn't want to confront the situation right then and there.
Well, what would be the difference of confronting it right there, McFlies, or confronting it the next day? What? I gotta go get a Maymay file or what? I mean, come on.
Oh, Maymay, what are you talking
No,
about?
I'm just saying, like, what would be the difference?
Golly.
What would be the difference if I confronted something right then or confronted it the
Make
next
her an
day?
exhibit. That would make
I
her an
confronted
exhibit.
it the next day, right? I was
I'm
hot and
saying you
heavy the
ended
next
the
day. I was
live
hot and heavy. I don't.
as soon as Sam
My
was gonna show.
grandson was crying.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
I don't fucking let my grandson cry and be heard on a goddamn live. I go to tend to him because he's more important than a goddamn TikTok drama. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
That's me. And so again, what would be the I could see if I was running for days and shit or something, like all right, but I
Pepper
came
jack cheese
hot,
burned my fucking
hot and
tongue,
heavy
bitch.
the
I ain't gonna
next
lie.
motherfucking day.
I love pepper jack cheese.
And believe me,
Crackers, but man, my
I
tongue
was
burned.
very pissed off. I would have loved to get a hold of Sam in that fucking live and tell my side. I would have loved, believe me, I was itching to get in there. Trust and believe.
That's my opinion, and I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, did you ever finish of what the motive was of the setup that what would be the setup tonight? I'm just curious. So I can go to bed with laughs in my head.
I just really hope this Sam Jam Love Saga with you is not another pull up thing because I'm getting pull up vibes right now.
Why? Everyone knows that.
You know, I'm an honest friend. I tell it like it is. I feel like we're being punked.
I just felt
Not
like it was
you're
set up.
not
It was
being
set up.
punked. Well,
She
listen,
right when you
listen
went
to Shoo
live,
Shoo Girl then.
right when you went
Listen to her
live,
then.
right when you went live, she was right there in the box with you.
Because
Everything, like,
I
it's just
shared
to
it
me.
to
To me, it does.
her.
To me, it does.
I
I
said
can
that I'm calling out
Can we
fucking
vote in a poll?
Marie.
Let's have a poll.
I think what it is, and the way to round it about is when she had the live, she wanted to get both Marie and Sam Jam into the box because
Thank
she
you,
did ask
Grinch.
you, Shoo Shoo, to send the live to Marie.
Yeah,
When you dropped from the box, you went live, and Marie did go in your live, and then you ended it, and Marie didn't come over here, but you did come back
Let's do a
over
poll,
here.
please.
and then
But
all of
I
a
think
sudden
she wanted
somebody
to get
said,
them both in the box so that when she confronted and Marie told her story, she could tell Sam, "Now, is
You
this
said I didn't
true?"
come back over here.
I said you came back over here,
Oh,
but Marie
yes,
did not come.
I wanted
But
both
I
in the
think
box at the same time. You're absolutely correct. That's what I'm
I
trying to
think
say.
that's
Yes.
what it was, and that's the reason why Sam Jam was in the box over here. But this is also Sam Jam's account that she's using, so she can't exactly unmod her from her
I'm
own
just saying.
account.
I
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa!
And I
This
don't think,
was
is
this
she a
was the
mod?
train account. Hold on. This
Huh?
was the train account.
This is a train account. Yes.
It was Sam's.
We're,
That
It
she
was
gave it
Sam's
still
to
original.
Jenny.
Jenny's refusing it.
It was Sam's. She gave it to Jenny when all the stuff came out the other
Right,
night.
she gave it to Jenny though.
She
Brittany.
took it back. She changed the password and everything on Jenny's.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
She came in Jenny's live
But this
and
was
Jenny
her.
said, "Wait, that's that
I think we do a
account that I
poll.
can't get into, but I
Let's
want
just do
my
a poll.
coins back." Sam said, "I will get them back to you. How do you want it?" She wound up getting a password to Jenny so Jenny could get back into the
Jenny, can
account
you mom me up?
to get her
Yes.
coins back. And I don't know how it went from there. But the talking to Marie, I think it was to get Marie's side of what all Sam told her to know
Right.
that, yeah, Sam
I
did
agree.
tell
I
her.
agree with that. I agree with
Yes.
that. But
And
Did
if
you
it's
ever
all
play
true,
Nicole? You'd know this. Have you ever played reverse psychology with somebody? Right? You're trying to find out what the
yeah.
fuck is going on. That's exactly what I was doing. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on to get Marie's little input in there, and that's exactly what my motive was. All right, because I got two friends that I've been friends with for a long time. Yes,
Right.
me and Sam had a little ding dong thing. It was done. This was months and months and months ago. Okay. And
Right.
have we been friends thereafter? Yes. Okay. And I need to know what the fuck is going on. All right. I
Yeah.
needed to know what the fuck is happening because I don't like to feel betrayed. Just like you said, don't trust nobody. You're fucking right.
Yeah. That.
You're absolutely correct.
Oh man, I'm always right.
so
No, but
I'm gonna
I
that's
needed
say
to
that
know
I'm always
how am
right,
I
and I'm
getting
right about
fucking
shoo
betrayed?
shoo.
Well, I'm fucking God. Okay. You guys better start
So
recognizing.
if I'm a
say
bad
that.
whatever for doing
Poll. We
that, then
got 2
oh
minutes and
fucking
we're gonna vote.
well.
Let's vote.
But that's what I needed to do for my own fucking thing. I needed
Poll
to
is up
find
top,
out.
That's
everybody.
crazy.
Enjoy. Vote in the poll or I'm blocking you.
I can't. I'm a mod.
Um.
108 people. You
So
better get to voting.
So are
did
we all
we?
kumbaya
Yeah.
now or what?
Yeah. What's going on now?
60%
Lord.
says fake, 40% says real.
I
Uh-oh.
believe you, Jenny. I'm not saying like I trust you and shit.
Vote,
I
Sassy,
don't. I
vote.
don't know you like that, and I don't talk to you like that. But for some, I don't know what it is about you.
I
Vote, Sassy,
believe
vote.
Well,
I
I
believe
like Jenny too, but I mean, we did get fooled once, big time. You
Yeah,
know,
you
Yeah,
I
we
did. You
did.
just gotta
believe
watch
I
out.
thought
That's
that
it.
shit was funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. I do
That shit,
believe
that
Jenny
whole
on
thing was
this.
funny,
You
ingenious.
guys got 1 minute left. So far, fake is winning.
Oh wait, I didn't take a poll. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you got to
can't
vote,
poll.
Sassy. Oh, yeah, you're a
You
mod right
can't,
now.
you're mine.
You can't, you're man.
We
I
need to change
believe
that.
Jenny on this, just the fact that I think she wanted to keep it off the app, and she was
Yes.
trying, and Sam Jam was trying to help her with
50
keeping it off
seconds
the
left.
app because of Marie
Because we
bringing it to
agreed.
the
We
app.
agreed to keep it off the app because we had a, before I came over here, whatever, and I was just little Jenny from the block, minding my own business, my little group of friends, right? We didn't want to get it all out there. You know, we just kept it off the app, right?
But
We
it's
didn't
full
want to get
blown
people
out there now.
involved.
30 seconds.
We didn't get it involved with nobody, so nobody would like, oh, you know, we didn't want to make it weird, right?
And
Okay.
the results are almost in.
We were friends.
Stupid.
15
Whoa.
seconds.
Bro,
We didn't,
15, 14,
and
13.
Marie brought it
Sorry,
to the app
I
She's
apologize.
stupid.
I
out
got
of
excited.
spite.
I've had a good day today. I've been very productive. Thank you.
So wait, did
5,
did
4.
did E Dick and Shushu get?
Did
Did
what?
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 Whoever is calling me right now better cut it the fuck out.
It ain't
Who's
me.
calling you?
Some no caller ID.
Oh my god, it's me.
It's fake.
It's too late for that. Don't bother me.
Yeah, we're busy right now. Call back
I'm busy
later.
trying to figure shit out.
60% to 40%. 60% say fake.
Okay, well,
What's fake? What do you mean fake? Like
I
what?
made a
What?
poll that said, do you think the Jenny
no,
Sam
I
Jam
don't think
saga is real or
so.
fake?
Is Sam Jam just going to let you have the account? That's the question of the night, Jenny. Is
The
listen,
question of the
hear me
night.
out. Hear me
Oh.
out. Okay, she took the account back after
Mhm.
it all came out. Upset at you two, upset at each other and whatnot
Mhm.
because of the words that were said back and forth, and then the live ended. Then last night she gave you access back to the account for you to get the coins to go to you, but then you've still got access tonight and able to go live on it, which I kind of
I
understand, but that's the main
right.
thing that everybody's questioning is you still having access to it, but are y'all
Well,
still arguing?
well,
Are you going to be friends from here?
I actually went live on it and I said, sorry, I got to go live on this. My other account got banned. I tried to go on the TikTok Dits account, right? But I couldn't bring boxes up. So I'm like, fuck, I got to go on account. So I'm like, well, I'm going on this account. You know what I mean? Because I needed to go. I got reported on my other account. So I needed to
Well, you
go
came to
on.
Breed's Live on your Jenny from the Block account.
But Shushu, because I was live on here. That account I went up because I want to go
You
in a
call, by the way,
box.
you
I
call.
wasn't gonna host a live on that account because I have an account ban warning on it. And somebody told me that lay low on that when you have that kind of thing,
Yeah,
like when
for
you're about to
30
lose your
days.
account.
Or
Right?
for 90 days. When I have account warnings,
Right.
for the past week, I had account warnings on all my accounts. As soon as I got banned on it, lost it permanently.
Has
Right. So
anyone seen?
that's why I will
All
not
5
go
of them.
live on that account because I'm gonna get banned, right? For the most part. I've been getting reported a lot, right? I didn't want to take no chances and go live on that account. Especially over this fucking saga
Sorry to interrupt.
bullshit.
Sassy, I'll
Sorry.
have you know, I just did a new poll, and 100% everybody in here says that you have kept me and Nicole on a better path. Congratulations, Sassy.
Oh, thank you. And they've kept me very zen too. If you notice, I
That's
don't
your
get that
compliment of
crazy.
the day. Mhm.
What is
Yeah.
that?
What is that?
Oh,
I
that's her
want
coloring.
if Shushu, can you tell my best friend Hello Kitty that they have a coloring book for her?
Get my
Shushu?
social security number in it?
Go.
Oh, real closely. It's like, where's Waldo? Nope, I see a 4.
Go tell it yourself. That's your best friend.
Kitty,
Go
you
tell it
dirty
yourself.
bitch,
Haven't
Kitty.
seen her.
Okay, one last time, Double Bubble. She changed the password on Jenny. She had to send Jenny the passcode last night to get into the account again so that she could get her coins. Jenny got that. She got into the account. She just said that tonight she didn't have an account to go live on with boxes. So she messaged her and asked if it was okay to use this account. She told her she could, and that's why she's still on it. But she did it. She did change the password. She still doesn't have the password. She just
And that
got
doesn't make any sense to me after what she told me
she
about
just
Sam
got
Sam.
the code to be able to get into
And
the
that
my
doesn't make
God.
any sense to me. After what she told me, it doesn't make no fucking
Just
sense.
somebody, can somebody just, Jenny from the block, can you just tell us what you said? Because she's going to
No,
say it
I'm
eventually.
not. I'm not.
No,
And if
no.
she says it, I'll say some bad shit. So no.
I'm not gonna say it. Shut the fuck up, sassy.
I'm
So
saying
stop
that.
teasing us with it.
I'm not teasing. I'm
Yeah,
just
I don't
saying
even know
that
why you're
I'm
even bringing it up.
shocked.
I
She
I don't
am
always,
know
because she's
shocked
going
why.
to
you're
bring it
even
up. I'm
saying
telling you.
I'm
that.
shocked
I mean,
She's
after
going to bring
what
it
she
up.
told me
China, that
versus
shit happened fucking
fuck
months and
you.
months and
You're a
months ago,
fucking don't
girl.
do that shit. What?
That shit fucking happened months ago.
Oh my god. You know what? I am gonna shut the fuck up.
I
I
No,
am.
you're
haven't
not.
even
You're going to
fucking,
eventually say it.
I haven't
I
even
am.
seen Sam
I
since she
will.
came here
I
with
will.
Miss
I will.
Thing.
I will shut the fuck up.
Shusha, they have an ABC coloring book
For who?
for you.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Sassy, you're gonna put some fucking goddamn respect on her name.
I mean, I think it makes her feel good to do this shit, you know?
What makes you feel good to bother her?
No, I'm not bothering her. This is fucking, she lied to me as a friend. She shouldn't have fucking did that.
I wasn't telling our business to nobody. If I didn't even
Our
tell my own
business.
friend
Now our
group,
business. Now our
if I didn't even
business.
tell our own close friend group that I know fucking inside and out on this app, how the fuck, why would
But
I, you know
keep
what I
letting
mean?
her come to the live and be miserable and all that and do all that shit,
That's
right?
her
Like I was
business.
gonna
That
say.
she can't fucking
Yeah.
divide fucking a friendship and her feelings, that ain't my problem. That's a her problem.
Okay.
That's a her problem. Sorry to say it, but that's a her problem, not a me problem.
Oh
If she can't
damn.
act decent, you know what I mean? And that's not, she wasn't always miserable just because of that. She had a bad day or something else or whatever. Or she's sleeping. That's all she did was come in the lives and sleep half the time. She'll tell you that herself.
Wait, did she repeat what you said? Sorry, because I needed to get the password for my Apple ID to download a coloring book app. Did she say what you said?
No.
No,
Oh,
you gahba.
oh you're gonna say it.
Gahba.
Stop cursing at me in Arabic.
Gahba. Fucking
Did I say it
sharmuta.
right?
I'm telling you, Jenny, she's gonna say it.
Well, you know what? Then she's going to have to sleep on her pillow every night knowing that that's a dirty fucking thing.
Bitch, did I say it? Shut the
I'm just
fuck up.
saying, that's on
Shut
you.
up.
That's
You're a
on you.
liar. You're a liar.
Kicking
You're a
me.
liar. And that's it.
Whatever.
You're a
Don't
liar.
keep kicking me, motherfuckers. Who is
Are
it?
we done here? I'm going to
And
go to
stop
bed
not
because I got
trying
to
to
go to work
download
tomorrow.
apps. Oh,
I
you
I
hang
think
it
it's
up?
a TikTok. All right. Are we
All
done?
right.
Are we
I mean,
what?
I guess.
Damn. I
This
have
was a
at
very
least like another 30
well, I'm not going
minutes.
to
No,
sit
we're getting
here
kicked out,
and
Sassy. We're getting kicked out.
I'm not going to sit here and keep being called a liar.
Well, you
This
could
is
kick her. This is your live.
Yeah, you can kick me. That's fine. Nicole told me to come over here.
yeah. So that we could all talk about it.
Right. But Sassy wants to say kick me? You can kick me. I don't
No, no,
care.
I'm just saying, like, because why do we all have to suffer because you don't know how to act?
What do you mean I don't know how to act, bitch? I'm gonna fucking be out the way I am because it's fucking, she made me out to look like fucking I was a piece of shit. Her and Sam.
It's the point of
No.
the fact that I
No.
was going
Sam
to
is
go
fucking
live
full of
for me.
shit. Sam's a fucking liar.
Sam
She
did
makes
send
us
that to
cry
me.
and
You're
do all
right.
that shit, but now she's fine, right?
I'm
Yeah,
just
okay.
saying she did send me that. Okay.
What did she
Okay.
send you?
Yes. She sent me a screenshot of their conversation today
I'm gonna send
when
you the whole
telling
conversation,
her,
right?
Cornish, I don't ever see you comment anymore. Cornish,
Oh,
hello?
Cornish is around.
when
Yeah,
she was
she used to
going
comment
live,
and laugh with me all the time, and I
and she
don't
said
ever
she's
see
going
her
to invite
anymore.
Marie in the live.
I'm
So I was
I'm
to
pissed.
come over there.
99% sure I know who Molly is.
Who? Who do you think it is? Molly?
Molly.
It's somebody we know.
Oh, you know that?
No, I'm saying, is it someone we know?
Yeah, me and you know them from like 2021.
No, it's not. Who is it? Tell me who it is, and I'll tell you if it's her.
I ain't telling you shit. You think I'd believe
Tell me
you?
who it is, because she
No.
came in my box and I heard her voice. You dumb
Oh, did
bitch.
she?
Oh
Fuck you. You know
shit.
what? Go fuck yourself, sassy.
I do that enough. Leave me alone.
No, you don't.
Oh
I don't think you
shit.
do it enough. You need to
I
do
do
it a
it
little
enough.
bit
I do it a
more.
lot.
Raise the fucking thing higher.
No, I want mine to stay tight and right, girl.
No, raise it. I said raise it higher. How's that gonna make you more?
Stupid.
Cause it
You're
gets
an
crazy in
idiot.
there. I don't know
You're
if
an
you got the
idiot.
same one I got, but that shit will get crazy if I put it on high.
You're an idiot.
I'm not gonna hurt myself like that. Why would I do that?
Hi. You better stop eating the cat food. It's bad for you. Little bitch.
So this went well. So what did Dorky do? I heard Dorky started a lot of trouble too.
Dorky goes live and plays the recordings and
She went live and she interviewed Marie.
Oh,
yeah,
she did.
she interviewed. Yeah.
Is she trying to take your job, Nicole? Remember when you wanted to be a journalist? You
Yeah,
got
I'm a
blocked?
fucking journalist. You fuck.
She said I'm a T page.
Jesse,
Oh
do
my
you have
god.
a normal picture of your face that you don't mind showing
Shut the
publicly so I can
fuck
make a
up,
picture?
Dorky. Shut up, you fucking
I
dumb
have a lot
bitch.
that I make funny faces in. You want that?
Yes,
Yeah,
please,
Here, let me
please.
during
find
And
the
them.
Nicole, can you
fucking
send me that
disrespect
funny
my
face you made
bestie,
with
bitch.
Snapchat? I'm making us a new picture.
Mute you for that,
I think you'll enjoy it.
bitch.
Nicole,
She's such another pick me, Misty
30
Dorky.
send me
second
that
timeout,
funny
Dorky.
picture you took on
Back
Snapchat,
off,
Nicole.
buddy. What, girl?
Picture you took on Snapchat that you used for your one profile picture, please. I'm making a
What
picture. I think
picture?
you'll like it. The one where you're making the funny face from Snapchat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dork, it's on your other profile that you have. Remember the big lipped one?
Oh, yeah.
Can you send me that, please? I think you'll enjoy this picture. Thank you. You all are gonna enjoy this
Any
picture.
pictures that I'm smiling in? Do you need a smiling picture?
Nope,
I
I
don't
just
smile
need
much.
I just need something showing his people will know it's you, even if it's a funny filter. You're really gonna
Well,
enjoy this picture I'm about to make.
I want to be like fucking Monster so bad.
Oh my.
And I have a confession. I'm serious. I want to be so badly like Monster. I'm not even bullshitting you guys, to be honest with you. So I thought this would work.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, I was bullying all of the box beef people today, but they got me banned, not banned, reported. I was making videos on them.
Oh shit! That's how they'll
Yeah,
get you too.
yeah. I was trying to because they made. Did you see what J Baby posted?
No, what'd
I
she
guess they were
post?
all like trying to make fun of you with that filter or something.
What filter?
That same one you're using.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I was bullying them, and then they reported my fucking videos.
I'll start reporting every fucking
Yeah.
them
Let me see
bitches.
let me see because I tried to appeal it. Hold on, let me see if I got it back.
Can I do that with the tattoo?
I need everybody to follow this account, please.
Not with the
Yeah.
tattoo. That's my tattoo. Everybody follow Shushu's account. Oh, I got this blocked, Shushu.
I did when she first came in.
I got this
What?
blocked, bro. Your last account you were on earlier and this account's blocked.
Why do you have it blocked? I just
Probably
made
from
this
last
account.
time beef.
Her
I just
mod.
made this account.
I
Her
don't
mod.
know.
What?
I have no idea.
Her
Oh.
mods. At some point, her mods probably did it.
How would her mods do it? I just made this account like not even 15 minutes ago.
Oh shit! I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I didn't block you.
I don't know. I added you.
I followed you.
Thank you. I found this one.
The tattoo filter with big lips, I didn't know they had one. I am
Does
pissed
anybody
that
know how I cash out the coins that are like already in my batch?
in your batch. What do you mean
Like,
batch?
okay, so okay. So when I hit gift, right? You know how you
Mm-hmm.
got that little crown and it says coins.
Yes.
There's a number there, right?
Yes. You can't cash those out.
Okay,
If
so
you exchange them, you can't cash them out.
so if I exchange it for what?
Did you exchange it? Send me a
Hmm.
screenshot of what you're
Okay.
talking about.
Okay, all right.
Because if
Hold
you
on.
have them as exchange coins, you cannot cash them out. If you
Yeah.
just have them in your
Exchange,
ready,
then you can. Okay, so whatever's in this. Okay, I'm gonna send you. Hold on. I'm
yeah,
sending
send
two.
me some real quick.
Next to the crown is what you have to gift to people.
Yeah.
Click on that.
Yeah,
Let me
you
go
click
there.
on that, and then there's
Click on,
exchange estimate, blah blah blah.
yeah.
Then there's another number there where I can exchange that account.
Mm-hmm.
That would go in my PayPal on Wednesday. That
Yes.
amount, but the other amount I got to gift out.
Yes.
Okay.
The one at the bottom of that when you first click gifts, that's where you got to gift from. You got to give those out. You won't get the money back on that. Sorry, these things are good. Sorry, these things are good.
I mean, I don't care. It's not a fucking ton, so I mean, it's not like it's thousands of dollars or anything. I don't ever know what the fuck the amount is anyway. I just always redo it and just re-gift it out or whatever. But I was just saying that. And thank God too, I had drafts in there that I saw today. I had to delete and account like things that I had, like only me, like a couple things I posted on there.
I have. They're called testers fries. I got the ranch kind. Them bitches are good.
Well, Sassy, when you make videos, you gotta send it to me right away, and I'll tell you if they're gonna get banned.
I did. I sent it to you. I tagged you in them, but they got banned.
You can't tag me in them because I don't know what accounts I'm on. You gotta send them through snaps.
All right.
I sent it to you on your
Either way,
snap,
they got
Nicole.
banned within the first hour.
Yeah, I'll tell you if they do because that's how you get accounts down fast.
Yeah, but I wanted,
What,
enough people
reporting
saw
videos?
about before they got banned. 100 people saw the video with Colby treating his ex bad, so that's all I needed. A few
That's
people.
good.
Yeah.
People to see
And I
it.
have so many accounts, they could ban them.
Yeah.
Oh, reporting videos will get your account too?
Yes. It
Oh.
makes
Oh, reporting videos will get your account too?
yes. It makes
Oh.
it easier to get them actually.
Oh yeah, and comments. That's how I used to get banned. That's
Comments
why
is
now
the
I'm easy with my comments. I don't go
comments
crazy.
is the biggest thing. I'm telling you right
Yep.
now.
Uh-huh.
That's how I
Comments?
really get comments. Comments will get you banned fast.
Yep.
So
Hmm.
on videos?
On videos and in lives.
In
Hmm.
lives, videos, yep.
So what do
Hmm.
you do? You
Especially if
you report
you're
the
adding.
comments?
Hmm.
Especially if you're adding the person. If you're tagging them for your comments,
Mm-hmm.
the quicker they can take you down.
Adding doesn't matter. It's just comments in general. That's how I got
So
TJ Stewart's account.
But what do you
Easy.
mean? Like, what do you report the comment or you comment
Yeah, if
something?
you report the comments, especially
Oh.
flash reporting. Did you get kicked again?
Sassy, no, I
Why
need
do you
those
keep getting
pictures. Check your
kicked?
snap, Sassy Nicole. I can't
okay.
turn my camera on to show these.
Stupid.
Fucking great. I can't wait to get my
Yes,
other
I
accounts
love
out there,
them.
man.
Wow,
Yep.
I was left out. Thanks, bro.
My God. Where do you find this shit?
Oh my god, I
How do
fucking
you get it perfectly
All I
like
did
to
was
fit in
Google
the
girl
thing?
holding a blank sign, and I put the text in myself and put our faces on them.
Hey Jenny.
Yes.
So the only thing that you can cash out is the 10 balance. The coins
Okay.
you have to send them to somebody.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't exchange them and then
Right.
put
Right.
them
And
back
then
out.
get. Okay. That's what I need clarification for. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love those pictures though. You guys want to see?
Yeah.
Wait, here, let
We
me
know
see
it.
because
show
I
all
want to
3
see
of
the
them?
sign that
Can you
she
give Nicole
wrote.
the
Let me see
big
if I have
box?
a better one for that
Oh
sign.
yeah,
Hold on.
I'll send you the blank sign. Yeah.
No, I don't know how to. I don't know how. Hold on. I think I got a meaner face. I can
So
give
you
you.
want me to not show that
You
one
tell
yet?
me what you want the
Yeah,
sign to
not
say, and I
yet.
can do
Let
it
me
for
just
you.
find.
Oh wait, I got a screenshot.
Yeah, if you think of something else, Sassy, if you want, I'll put new words on it for you.
No, I like the sign. I want a meaner face, like more
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah, send me your
angrier.
face. I'll fix it. Let me know when you send next. My notifications are off. Those are funny. I got the idea from somebody else who made a sign telling someone their dead grandmother hated them, and I'm like, oh, I gotta make Savage a sign that says something like that. And I was like, wait a minute, we could all have signs for our own little targets. Hello, Kitty. I'm still gonna fuck
There's
your
Rose,
mom.
everybody.
That's me.
I'm still gonna fuck your mom. Oh wait, I am on my main account. I gotta behave.
I'll say it. I'm still gonna fuck your mom.
Oh shit, bros.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
keep that one. You could put it.
Savage, your dad still hates you.
I love that. I just read it.
Show Sassy's.
I gotta. Did Sassy change it yet?
I think she
That
said
one.
keep it.
I
You
don't know
sure,
if
Sassy?
Michelle. Yeah. I don't know if Michelle wants to come up here. I don't have a meaner face one. I thought I had a meaner one.
Do what? Melissa, are you meaning to request?
I can't even scroll up my screen to see who the hell that is. So it's all on you.
Monster, I
Monster.
didn't forget you. Pictured her face.
I noticed on her vacation she's making monster videos. I was like, finally, she's back on the
Well,
monster.
because I don't go on because I can't post when I'm working, and I don't
Melissa,
go in
did
the
you mean to come
water
up?
in the ocean. So I just sit on the sand while my kids are swimming, and I was
Yeah.
posting.
Melissa?
I think those are great.
Hello?
Wait, show grows.
Hello?
Don't mean to be up.
Hello?
Melissa?
Hello?
Show
Unless
grows.
we're gonna kick
Up
you.
here.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, show grow queens.
Yeah.
That's okay, hon.
I like those hair long.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Still
I'm on my main though. I can't say it out
gonna
loud.
do it, Kitty. I'm still gonna do it, no matter what.
Don't be sorry,
Please
Melissa.
don't
It
take
happened.
Sassy's mod spot.
Has she been live lately? Where's she been?
No, I
I don't
seen
know.
her
Ask
in the
Sassy. That's her
drama
new
with
friend.
Melissa and Medusa and them today.
Oh,
And
really?
me and Dub sang her a song.
Oh
Can
my
you
god.
play something, Sassy?
Yeah, I want.
What
Oh, is
is
this the happy
this?
birthday song?
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting to hear this. I just downloaded 7 coloring books. I'm gonna see which one I like the best.
Okay,
I
Savage.
love coloring on. No, Savage has time to sit. I have to have it on my phone. I can't like actually. I wish I could though. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do that with my kids. Color with them.
Yeah.
I love coloring. I used to have like you know, the adult ones.
Oh, the adult ones.
And then I used to have the Batman one, which is really nice. Who's this? Cat. Hello world, Cat is here. I want to meet Cat.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
All right, it's sending right now.
Okay. Snap. Okay.
Cornish, send me another message. I missed it. Send me a hi. Okay, hold on.
All right, let's hear Dubs and Nicole sing. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Cornish. Sassy. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Check your snap from Cornish, please, when
Okay.
you get a chance. Don't forget.
You're gonna want to see it, she said.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I responded to that video. She's full of shit. Did you read the comments? She made a mistake and left her friend's name on the top. I had to slow down the video to catch it.
I didn't
And I,
see it.
yep, and I found her. I found her friend.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck you.
You gotta be careful when you post those videos. You
Oh,
gotta
yeah. If
double,
anybody out
triple.
there is wondering who my picture is, this is Poppins, just so you know.
Yeah, that's why I made you a little bigger. That's Poppins. That's one that's always up
Yeah.
here talking shit.
Everyone
That's
thinks
her.
she looks like Gigi's sister,
She
Sassy.
can't handle me. She was singing in the arms. That's what Savage does. In the arms of an angel. And she can't handle me, bro. She started singing that song. She's such a weirdo.
She is weird.
She wants to be Savage. It's weird. Why would you want to be that? Fuck
I
on
haven't heard Savage in a while. She's been around.
Oh my god, yes. She was talking shit today earlier for a little bit. I see.
The last time I
James
heard
and Savage are fighting.
Gigi and Savage again?
No, James and Savage.
Oh, James. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here's the song.
Okay, perfect.
Let's pick this person up.
Because I haven't even listened to it yet.
Ready? Kitty, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. Chi Chi and me are here, and we got a song. Happy birthday to you.
Kitty!
Happy birthday to you.
And Marie!
Happy birthday to Kitty.
My favorite cousin.
Happy birthday to you.
And then we do this in our family. I get one. I get two.
Just laugh.
It's so bad.
Isn't
Did she
that
say
perfect?
thank you?
Huh?
Did she say thank you?
She hasn't seen it. We were just singing and we recorded it. I said I was gonna tag her in it.
That was great.
But
My
I couldn't
cousin?
tag her because she lost her mane permanently.
Oh shit, are you serious?
Yeah.
Let me see. What's her other okay, here, Hello Kitty, fuck around and find out. I'll send it to her.
Yes,
The live.
please, yes.
Yeah. She's up, right?
Yeah, she's definitely up.
Yeah. So you know, I'm so happy that they got to work all this out.
Wait.
Ooh.
You stupid.
What out?
The fuck got worked out tonight?
Nothing got solved.
Stupid Sassy.
So no, you guys still fighting?
Nothing got worked out.
Dang.
Oh shit, Sassy's stupid as hell.
Welcome back, Sassy.
Man, you
Don't
guys
ever
were
leave
going
again. Don't ever
crazy
leave again.
these 5 days.
Bro,
Don't
I've
ever
been
leave
going
again.
pretty hard. Oh, I've been having fun, but I'm not gonna lie, like I've been hella busy too though.
Right.
I be trying to get in where I can fit in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Have you been? What were you saying about KP?
Marty says you own me and you're my master.
Thank you for having.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
how is that if I'm hanging from your privates?
Right.
Yeah, those two lives, I
They
couldn't
keep
tell the
confusing
difference.
us.
They do. They gotta make up our minds over here.
Last time they said that you own us and you're our boss, and,
Yep.
and I'm like, shit.
Well,
Take that up with Bear.
Well, I said it. Bear's our master.
Right.
Bear's in charge.
I know. Hello world.
So
It
Jenny,
felt like that.
when,
hello.
how do you want to resolve talking to Marie, which was your original intent from the evening?
Right, exactly.
Like this is 6 hours
I haven't
later.
even finished charting because of all this
Okay,
shit.
I just wanted to know. I mean, I went and talked to Shushu. I went to Breeze not knowing she was in there, and she was in there talking. So I got up there and talked to her so she would, I was like, well, how do we, resolve this? Like, what? I said, do you have the messages? Can you go in a box? Like, whatever. So finally, they figured it out, right? And came over at least and said whatever they were going to say. So it's just back to the original point that you wanted to talk to Marie. Yep, that was the
Well,
question.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know
Okay,
because
that's
I,
fair.
d- I don't know how. I guess I try again tomorrow. I mean, she said she couldn't come in here because she had her granddaughter. So I don't know if she's still with her at 1 in the morning or not. But
Right.
I mean, that was the excuse somebody put in the chat that she couldn't come in here because she was with her granddaughter. But I get it. I mean, I had my grandson the other night. I'm not knocking on nobody, so I guess try again tomorrow. But I'm not gonna go every day waiting around for fucking
Yeah.
Maria to do her
Come
thing. You know
talk
what
to
I'm
you. Right.
saying? But
Yeah.
I am curious though in the fact I'm going back through my messages. I'm trying to see where Shushu said this was at what time? 4:59.
And I don't think that you were trying to do a setup tonight, personally. I think Saturday night, I agree with Nicole. You dropped whatever, you did some time. That's my 2 cents worth, and it doesn't really matter what my opinion is, right? I just think that,
I had a grandson. He was crying. I don't know.
yeah,
I
like,
don't know. People maybe didn't hear him because I have my earbuds or noise cancellations, but he was crying. Okay. I
yep,
had to
but
deal with him. He was not feeling the greatest. Okay. I put my grandkids first over TikTok. I don't care if you are
no, I
going at
did,
my throat
yeah,
or what the fuck you're doing.
I would too.
Um, and I could not talk. And I knew my talk wasn't going to be a talk voice. Obviously, I was going to
Yeah,
be
I
upset,
get that.
right?
Yep, yep.
And I'm not going to obviously be on a live and having a child crying in the background. That, no, sorry.
Well,
You're
and
going
you
to
get
attend to
to,
your
I
children,
mean, if you have
right?
work, you have other stuff, it doesn't matter. You choose when you can talk.
Right. And unfortunately, that's what I just don't understand. Like, okay, what's the difference if I dropped, okay, and came then addressed it the next day? What do people think I'm gonna running from the internet or what was I doing? That's why I said, was I getting a meme file together or what? Like, it doesn't make no fucking sense in my opinion. But
Our
whatever, I can't
exhibit. We're gonna
tell
be a
people what
fucking
they
exhibit
believe.
now.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah, I
not
mean, you're,
what the intentions
Thank you,
were.
Kimmy J.
Okay,
Appreciate you,
because
and
babe.
believe me, I would have loved to have been in there because
Kimmy! I
I
love
could
you,
have
Kimmy.
hashed out
it would have looked
my,
differently, the
you know what I mean?
conversation. Yep,
Yeah,
would have.
it wouldn't even have gone that far in
Right.
regards to because Sam was just upset in the fact
Yep.
as whatever, like she said. I don't think it would have even got that far if I was in the box, But it
Yeah.
is what it is. I really don't
And it
care. I
got
mean,
skewed a lot tonight.
what Sam
So,
did was wrong as well. She should have never, as a friend, you know what I mean? If you're
in real
someone's
life,
friend and you're a true
yeah,
friend,
I
you are
like
not
that.
going to
Thank you.
come
Thank
to
you.
this app
and show
and
stuff.
bring out
Uh,
what your friendship was. And I was
Correct.
friends with them off the app. You know
And
what
I
I
know
mean?
that. I know that about
So,
Marie and about because I met you before all of this and
right,
we stayed up all night and
right.
talking about it. So I
Mm-hmm.
know for sure that you knew them in person and that
Right.
it's a lot more than that. And it's exactly what Nicole said is,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with,
Right.
and
It's a different kind. It's not like
I
oh,
wasn't
I
going
jump in
into
boxes with people.
I
You know what
wasn't
I
going
mean?
to, find Shushu or stir up more drama. I just know that when I get my disrespect triggered and people
Mm-hmm.
are coming at me, like I'm gonna go off. And I
Right.
thought, if I could go in there and she could go off a little bit, that it would tame it down
Right.
some, or just have somebody that is listening to what she's saying. Now,
So,
I don't know what her
okay.
beef is with Jen Babe or any of that.
Well,
So
that's been an ongoing thing. You know what
I
I
don't,
mean?
I don't have
Mm-hmm.
any, any, stake in the game. So
Right.
I'm just looking at it neutrally and saying, like, okay, she's down in the chat distracting and saying all this stuff. I'm like, okay, well, get a box, show messages, or let's
Right.
move on, you
Well,
know,
it's
just
funny when she showed that message in regards to her telling me she was going live, right? I said at 2 something, 2:11, I said I will be calling out Marie later in a live.
yep, and I
She goes,
told her she
you,
was
she
wrong for
goes,
that.
you need to call out Jen Babe. Did you see what she said to you in that chat? I said, what? I didn't. She goes, go see. Shit to you for calling Sam weird. I'm live. I said, well, I'm working. Why you got her over in your live giving her any type of voice?
Uh,
I said, I'm sorry. This is after I went over there. I said, I'm sorry. I'm very pissed off. I didn't mean to yell, but you should not have had her in there. I said, well, I guess you're not responding. So then that's when I asked her in regards to,
right.
I said, I wanted to
Okay.
address Marie on my own platform. Okay. Cause I don't know. I don't want to be in anybody else's shit. I want to be in control of my own fucking life.
Yep, I understand. And
And
that's
that
why
was,
when Marie was over there, I'm like, she's not coming back over, whether we want her to be here or not. She feels the same way. She doesn't want to go in. I'm like, that's not going to solve anything. So how do we solve it? You know, that's all I was.
hmm
Yeah, but that's what I attempt to do.
Hold on. Why did Shushu want you to kick out Jen Babe from your life? What did Jen Babe do?
She said that Jen Babe was talking about me in one of the lives. Must have been in the chat or something. I don't know
About
exactly.
you? Hmm.
About me, yeah.
I thought she
And
was just saying,
and she doesn't like Jen Babe, but other people messaged me and said that's not true. That
I was
Jen
going to
Babe
say,
wasn't.
I
Jen
don't,
Babe was not talking about me.
I mean, I wasn't around for everything, but when
Hmm.
Jemby was in chat earlier just saying, don't trust Shushu, but I don't know that I didn't see her say anything about you. So I don't
Right.
know.
And there's a lot of stuff that's happened on this app that I was not even, I say born
Around
yet,
for
but I was not around for.
yeah,
So it's hard.
same.
And like I said, if I had to hate every person that, she had beef with, I would be hating everybody. And then the next minute someone's friends, and the next minute they're not. Then what? Then I look like a fucking idiot. That's a follower. That's a follower. You're just
Right.
gonna hate somebody for the hate of somebody else. I just want to be fucking neutral. Like if I don't got a
Me too.
problem with you, I just want to be fucking neutral. Well, I
Same.
won't let you disrespect somebody, but if my friend is in a box and you guys are going at it, then I
Same,
think
right?
she's a
I'm
big
friends with
girl.
you.
She
I
can handle her own voice. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't let
yep,
10 people come at her, definitely. But, you know,
one on
and
one.
especially
Yeah.
too, if you're a mod and, and you're my friend and you're a mod in here and someone's coming up here yelling at you, you got every right to drop them. I don't care,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's fine.
Yep.
That's totally fine. But when I'm hosting a live about something specific and I'm saying no blocking, no dropping, no muting, no nothing, I want everybody in the world to hear what I got to say.
Yeah, and Jen Babe said even came up and said like, I'll mute and not say anything. Like she was
Right. Well,
respectful
I
about
had
it
thought
at the
that
beginning,
Jen was
and
being Jen Bay was being disrespectful. That's why I was kind of going through the chat because I wasn't looking at everything. I was trying to do 10 things at once. And I was trying to look to see, was she being disrespectful? Because she's got a little snippy mouth on her. You know what I mean? I thought, okay, what is she saying? But she didn't say nothing.
not about
It was
no.
just Shushu talking about previous things, which I
Yeah,
get it. Okay, that's fine. But just
don't bring
hold
it
on.
here
Let
tonight,
me,
right?
let me deal with my shit, you know?
I agree. Yep, on that
And I
part I
even
agree,
said,
and
I
I
go,
told her
when
that.
I'm done, I don't care what y'all do, hash it out, yell, Duke, whatever. I don't care. Let me just get this Marie thing. And look again, I'm sick of wasting my life on this fucking TikTok bullshit, to be quite honest with everybody. I just want to clear the fucking air with this bitch.
I move on.
And, 'cause she ain't gonna come here and say, oh, I only did that because she did it first. No, bitch, I didn't do shit to you. You want to go up Savage's vagina, okay? And that's what it
Yeah,
is. You want to be a little follower of the fucking Savage. The Savage wanted to be a little bitch. And because I never did nothing to that bitch either. Except you ain't going to tell me what the fuck to do. And I'm not going to tell you what the fuck to do. And
How long
it
were
is
you
what it
friends
is.
with Marie?
Years. Three and a
you're
half years?
How many?
Like 3.5 years?
Oh shoot.
Mm hmm. Yeah.
Can't trust these hoes.
Long time to be fucking dropping you for another fucking person. And like today, She was up in the live. I don't know whose box it was, but she's like, Savage is such a good friend. Really? And that's what I said. I go, she'll never find a friend. You know, I can only speak for myself, okay? But like me, I was never bad to her. Never. I listened to her. I fucking barred her. I was a friend. I never brought shit out on the fucking app. She's the one that fucking started all that shit. I'm sorry
Chris,
if
what
I
was
was
your
friends
fight
with
again?
somebody. Huh?
Why did you fight with Marie? What happened? Like a quick one. What happened? What was a big thing?
The big thing is when she thought that me and Sam didn't stick up for her in a live when she came through the door, I guess. They were all like, oh, who's that? Whose friend is that? And I don't know if Shusha or somebody said, oh, she's Savage's friend. Well, we didn't know. We thought they were talking about A Marie, not Marie. I didn't even see her come through the fucking door. She got pissed about that. Told Sam, I'm pissed you guys didn't stick up for me. We tried to call her off the app. She never answered and told Sam, fuck off. Then she went over to Savage, and then she was being an asshole. She blocked me. She blocked Sam, blah, blah, blah. So then I'm like, what the fuck? Then that's when she said, oh, she's, over in a live, and Savage is talking about you, blah, blah, blah. I told Shushu, I got to hear it for myself. Like, what the fuck? I heard it for myself. I'm like, that's a two-faced bitch. Then I think it was the next day or something. I rewatched the live. She sat in it. Marbles docks my house for the first time. I'm like, that's fucking shady. You're gonna sit in a box and allow that to happen. Over what? She never really even came to me and said, I'm mad at you for this or that or that. She told other people. Then she was pissed. She says, because I never I stopped. I kept going on with you guys when I was fighting with you guys all the time. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, she was the one
That
that
was
was
a good
running over
time.
to, she was the one running over to your boxes. I know a couple times she'd go over to your boxes, she'd get up in the box and just sit there. You know what I mean? Like you guys would be screaming at her and she would just sit there like a fucking idiot. And I'm like, get the fuck out of there. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. Like, get out of there. Why are you doing that? And
Yeah.
I would even make a joke. Who cares if Jen Babe puts up our picture? Fuck it. So I even would stop putting up pictures back. I'm like, let them put it up. Oh, well, we look great. You know what I mean? Just making jokes. I'm like, fuck it. But then she'd be like, I'm like, don't let it bother you. Just fucking blow it off,
I
But
remember
then,
that. And
but
she
then
came up
I
and she's
got
like, I'm
blamed.
beautiful.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I got blamed. Like, you kept going at it with them. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna keep going, letting people talk shit. But after a while, I'm like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. And then that's when we kind of Savage came around. I don't even know how the fuck Savage got involved, to be quite honest. I really don't. I can't remember.
Because
But
she
then that's when
always
the
inserts herself into things.
Yeah.
But that's when the whole James thing happened. Remember? Well, oh, actually, Marty was in the box with May May. Me and Sam actually in separate boxes, of course, fell asleep. Savage is the one that brought Marty and May May up. Well, I guess Marty was talking about his dick, and Marie got offended. She says he
I was,
made it,
yeah.
he made her feel so uncomfortable. Whatever. So then it got back. That's how Shushu got involved with Marty. I think that's how she actually started coming around. And then that's when James got pissed off because I had Marty in my box. And then what's
Mm-hmm.
that one girl's name?
That's called him Marty. I mean, James or something like
Yes, what's
that.
her face? Yeah, yep. Then
I
that whole
can't remember
thing
who it is.
happened. And I didn't
Wait, who
defend
was that? Do you
him.
remember? Now I want to know who it was.
I know it was well, oh my God. What the hell's her name?
Someone,
She's
someone
what's his
called
name?
James. Oh,
Um
shit.
Sippy Cup, but Sippy Cup
There you go. Jenna the sippy cup. Yep,
yes,
yep.
yes, there you go. Yep. So
Sister's
she was
wife.
in the thing. And she accidentally called him that. I mean, she was drunk as a skunk, but
She
you
was
know,
so drunk.
and he got mad because I didn't defend him. Why the fuck do I gotta defend a grown man, number one?
For
Like,
just a girl mistakenly calling him Marty.
exactly. And that's
Right.
like literally what she did. And I was trying to say, like, she did it on an accident. And then he kept going on and on and on and on. I came over here to tell you that I'm blocking you and Sam Jim. Why the fuck you didn't come over here and tell me you're blocking me? Just block me. Then if
Mm-hmm.
that's the case. I already thought you did block me 2 days ago. Like, okay, And then he made a live saying whoever goes in my box or Sam's box, he's blocking immediately. That's kind of how it
And
was shifted.
Savage also went live and said the same thing, that we're being
Yep.
bad friends to James
Yep.
and we should respect him and he has a boundary,
Uh-huh.
etc., etc. Yep, I remember that.
Yep. And then, if we can't accept that, I'm like,
Can a
I'm
mod
sorry.
give Nicole a box?
Oh.
Oh,
All
sorry.
right.
No worries.
And I said,
I'm coloring.
I'm not gonna
Damn.
have somebody tell me what the fuck to do. And then that's where it spiraled effects. So in all fair,
James
Marie
came in
pretty
here.
much had to make a big fight out so she can just go with Savage then instead of having to pick. So
Yeah, Marie is never to be trusted. If my friend,
that's exactly what she did.
Savage is never Savage taught me a good lesson on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful for it, honestly.
But if you would listen to what Marie was saying in these lives, especially you, Nicole, because you really know Savage, the words she was saying were Savage words that what Savage says. I'm thinking, God, are you that brainwashed by
That's
her or
what they
what?
do. That's what a few of them desperate girls
Oh
do.
my God. Like some of the things she was saying, because she never would have tolerated someone saying the R word. We have a friend in our group, Rhino. He would always just be like, oh, that's the R word. And she'd be like, Rhino. And I'd be like, Rhino, you can't say that. Now she sits with somebody that says it off their tongue like constantly.
And
And just
she
the
Yeah,
does
things
now.
that, right, just
just
the
to
things
fit
that,
in, their morals go out the window.
Yep.
exactly. That's why I said, this ain't the Marie I know. This is not the Marie that I know. Like, there's no way. And then she would always talk about how you guys were all this way and you guys were bogus. I'm telling you what, I don't care, Nicole, what you've done in your past, whatever, but since I've seen you, even since I called you out with the rainbow bullshit and started a fight with you, I have not seen you do any amount of vile shit than what they have done just to me. Just to me. I have not even seen you do nothing to anybody like what they've done. There's nothing compares. They are fucking dog shit.
You've
They
told me
have
that
done.
several times.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like,
Listen,
and
you need to understand though about the rainbow thing, man.
Ugh.
I never scammed nothing.
I know. That's what I'm saying is I apologize to you for believing her, right? Here I go again.
Well, you don't need to
Believing her.
apologize, though.
Well, no, I mean, I shouldn't have fucking put my business into it without getting the facts first, getting the
Yeah.
proof.
Yeah.
I didn't know you from a whole, I mean, I knew of you, but I didn't know you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had no
And
right to.
now she goes and sits over with
Right.
Savage and them.
Hey, she's the one that gave Nicole my phone number.
Yes, 100%.
Who did?
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Text me. Listen, you
Fucking
know
bitch.
Rainbow's been talking all that shit on Mother's Day. Guess who messaged me?
Yep.
I know.
Happy
What a
Mother's
whack
Day.
job.
And then you know what
Rainbow.
she did that week?
She's weird.
That
Rainbow.
week after she messaged Nicole, she was in their boxes throwing some gifts and shit. And I was just like, oh, like you
And
can't
she's throwing
make it.
small gifts because
Yeah, I know.
that $2 million.
She burnt it all. Of course she did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she literally went through not even 10 months, almost 10 months.
Right. And if you're smart and you know how much TikTok
Right.
is, all you have to
Yeah.
do is look at that and think, you just gave TikTok 50.
Virgil, the
All your
hacker.
money.
It's just not, that's not a smart money decision.
Mm-mm. Well, no,
That's
and
what I do
that's.
for, like, yeah. And I would watch her, and it was because she just wanted to have power and
She wanted to be cool.
control
That's what
over
she was
Nicole.
doing the other night. She was gifting all of them all this. And
I
I'm like,
know.
oh, there
Yes.
you are, buying friends again.
Yep.
Hello. Oh, no, I'm not.
And
But
then they'll
that was
say,
another red
oh,
flag.
Nicole's a scammer. I'm like, do you know how many times Nicole came and Nicole stopped battling because she would not stop throwing the money. She
Yes.
literally
Right.
stopped battling and went off a side of an app. I mean, she was, yeah, anyway, I'm
I
sorry. I
stopped
think that,
battling and I never will again. You know, people, remember when I used to do the funny battles where I just battle
Uh-huh.
someone
yep,
and troll them, and people used to beg for
prank
me to do it.
calls. Yep.
People beg
Right.
for me to do it today, but I still won't do it because it's
Right.
just not for me. I don't need anybody else's money. Like
I
that
used to
shit
get
taught me a
excited when
lesson.
Nicole used to prank me.
Yeah, but that's
Nicole
what I
It
pranks
was
are
said
so
the
fun.
fucking the best. She's
because it
so
was
fucking funny. I'm
I
it
telling
was
you.
get
red flag.
mad when Sassy would call me on live and get me banned.
No, that
I
was
used to do
me and
that on
Sassy on
purpose.
Instagram. Remember we called you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, remember
Said
that?
about
Oh,
Planned
really?
Parenthood.
Yeah,
She was
no,
like,
I
"What,
remember.
bro?"
I'm like, bro, I know this is
She's
you.
Well,
like, "I
and
know
then
it's you,
when
bitch."
Nicole like walked away because she's literally blaming her mental status on Nicole. That's not Nicole's
Yeah.
job, right?
Listen, Nicole was trying to get her to clean her house and take care of
I
the
know,
kids,
and take care
bro.
of
Oh
her
God.
kids and shit. And she is saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna sue you." I'm like, "What are you gonna sue her for?
FYI,
You
I
Right.
updated our
gifted the
picture
fucking
signs.
money,
Do you
dumbass."
do you remember that live that was just kind of recent that I was in? Who the hell was that? Was attacking? Oh, it was that A Kitty shit, and she was in there showing picture of her new car she bought and all this shit. Do you know that bitch the next day had the nerve to ask me for money
I
because she needed a
right.
ride? She needed to get her friend home. I says, "Why do you need to get your friend home? You just bought a new car. You just showed the internet your new
She
car."
no, okay, this is what she did. She does
That's what
not
she does.
she doesn't have her truck. She went and bought a 80 some $1,000 truck, okay, when she won that money.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
she couldn't keep up on it. She couldn't
Yep.
keep this insurance was 600 and some dollars. Now she's working with little bit of money. She's working now. So
Mm-hmm.
she traded that in for something that wasn't going to be so expensive in insurance, and so she could afford the gas. And so that's what she did. That's why she didn't show her truck, because she's a pathological liar, which
She
is
you can
whatever.
tell.
Whatever you drive, I don't
Right. It
it's your
doesn't
business,
matter.
but
Here.
don't fucking come on here and lie on me.
Right. Right.
Lie.
Acting.
She asked like probably like 45 people that followed me and that I was
Yep.
cool with for money, bro.
She did.
Yeah, that's she did to me and Sam. That's why Sam blocked her because she was like, "This chick's weird." I like, why does she keep asking me for borrow her money?
You
Or
spend
like
two
she'd
million,
ask,
Dave, in 10 months by gambling and not
yeah,
caring about life and throwing cash. She'd always
she
like
wants
show her.
two scratch
You
tickets.
don't have money if you have to get online and show your cash and
Yeah.
your car. I'm just saying, I
Well,
don't show any of that shit, and most people that have money don't show that shit.
that's
I
what
don't
she did. She
know.
made videos of
If
cash on
I'm gonna win
receipts.
that type of money, I'm gonna put half of it up for my
Heck
kids.
yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna be
I'm
definitely.
not going
retired
to
and never have to work
waste it
anymore.
Fucking
on
invest that shit. Half
chasing,
of that shit. Fuck
yes,
it.
That's what
chasing
I do for a
female.
living. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Be smart
Chasing,
about
Show
it.
our
Invest
new
it.
pictures that I
you
updated the
guys hear
signs with.
me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to chase females down and try to be in relationships and buy my friends. I'm
Right.
going because she does, Jenny.
I know. I
She
know. That's
falls
what I
in
seen.
love with these females,
Yeah.
and all they do is use her. And I kept trying to tell her that, but
Right.
she doesn't listen. Like she's
Well,
just
that's
weird.
they'll
She's weird.
say that Nicole,
And
was like faking a lesbian relationship. Are you kidding me? None of us. We all know Nicole had a husband on that side. There was no one faking
exactly.
nothing. She was being a good friend.
Yeah,
Period. End of story.
I
Sassy,
used
did
to
you
Right.
look
tell
him up
her.
in chat?
Oh yeah, I was gonna show him actually. Sassy, are you paying attention?
Updated signs, Sassy. Wake up.
Yes. I'm
Oh,
playing with my cat. I missed her so much.
oh, Ivy. Ivy, missed your mom.
Ivy has
Oh
a new
God, Dave.
friend.
Dave, stop. I think you're the old man that Savage says buys my stuff.
I may not be the smartest man in the world, Jenny, but I do know what love is.
Ugh.
I don't think I got mine.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, that didn't come up.
Uh-oh. What's she doxing? Not my VIN number, bitch.
It's for docs. Fucking famous. It's happening. And then put some fucking name.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my God.
That's so cute.
Those are going to be fun. I'm going to change the wording up every time we go with somebody, and that's going to be fun.
Right? Hmm.
It's been a fucking wild night tonight.
Oh, it's been a whole ass
Yeah.
day, bitch. I'm
It's been
tired. I'm never
it's been
playing
a
Mediator
wild few
again.
days.
Fuck all of you guys. You're on your own.
Yo,
back home now. I'm going on
you
vacation.
fucking said it, bitch. You said it. I can mediate things.
I'm going on vacation tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
All that.
Now it's your
That's a
turn,
lot.
I don't know
Sassy.
how you do it every day, Sassy.
See, now no one lets me do it because they don't listen to me anymore. They think they can handle
Out
it,
of
and then
himself,
guess what?
bro.
Then we have things like this happen.
Yeah, and I did it for
Right.
free.
But wait, and also, did you guys watch Monster's video, the one with her showing all the proof?
Oh
Uh-uh.
yeah.
Okay, did you watch the one with her saying she spoke to the sponsor and basically she
Yes.
realized that it was supposed to be him because if it wasn't him, it was going to be her?
The whole spirit. Oh, it's the most off the wall batch.
Isn't she
It show.
crazy?
She literally. She's a sociopath. There's no doubt
Hmm.
about it. Just reading all of her stuff and knowing what the other truth is
Crazy.
what
Scary.
it's wild. It's scary. It is. When she talks about too at one point about why she's named Monster and she's obsessed with Eileen Wuornos, the serial
Yes.
killer and shit. I'm like, yeah, I bet you are. I
So
know why you're named that now.
but doesn't she like in 1 minute she's admitting to doing something to him and the next one she's acting like a victim?
1000 in that
Yeah.
video
Insane.
alone.
Hmm.
Besides watching her lives the last week, she's sitting comfortable again. She doesn't. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, she's sitting comfortable. She doesn't. She thinks she's through this.
Oh no, she's not.
No, she's not. I know. She's not.
She for real thinks she's slick, but
Yeah.
the old me would have destroyed her already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to do it slower because it's
Yeah.
more fun. Then I get bored. What are you choking on?
Yo, my
She's like, I don't know. My cat's doing some weird gagging thing.
well,
But she
my
stopped.
cat. Listen, so my Maya hated the kitten, pissed and got mad. But I just seen Maya just today going up to her and not clawing and hissing at her.
Oh,
But they were
Aw.
just playing now.
that's so
Oh,
cute.
they're playing with each other now?
Yeah, they just did.
Good.
That was the first time I see them playing with each other.
Well, he's lucky he got you.
I don't leave them. Like I put them in a whole nother room because I don't know
Sure.
what the cat's gonna do with Maya because there is cats that end up unaliving a kitten sometimes. Oh, but they were playing. They're playing right now, actually.
That's why the one day when I sent you a ton of info, Tassie, it's just when you dig into it,
It's crazy.
it's bad. It just the unwinding of it is. I had to, at some point I just had to stop, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a chart of the family stuff and figure it out. And even like her husband stuff is really wild. Like
Frankenstein?
yeah, I mean, like his brother died in like October. She got married in March. Like you saw Frankenstein, now you don't see him at all since the
I know.
wedding. Like it's, uh, and there's a lot of people on the ex-husband's posts
That's
that
where you
were
missed it.
surprised that he was sick, right? And then they were really surprised that he wasn't married anymore.
Exactly. I was in Elsky's live, and Minion was in there,
Oh yeah.
and I was like telling Elsky, like Monster's husband's missing, and we're really concerned. And so Elsky started asking Minion, and Minion's
What are
like,
you
"He's
asking
okay.
for?
Yes.
He was on live the other day." Fucking hate her too.
What other day?
I don't
That's
know.
not proof.
No.
She was on
Oh, you guys, Liam won't go to sleep. Sorry.
she was on a live and talking and stuff, and she walked out like the bedroom to like the family room and like showed herself next to him like for a second, and then got back on, she had the AirPods in the whole time, so she's like just puts her face next to his while he's sitting on the sofa, which I have to say doesn't I'm just saying didn't particularly look like the pictures of him. And then
What?
she never talked about it again or anything. It's like that was her proof that he's around, but she's crying and talking about stuff online and like goes out there, but she's fine when she goes out there. Then she goes back in her bedroom, shuts the door, and continues on, with Holly Mae and Retina and them. And they're like, see, he's around. And that's the only thing, like no video, nothing else. Now that is weird.
Wait, are you saying
That's
that when she's on live, she's crying and stuff, but then when she goes next to him, she's not, right?
not at all. You're right.
Okay, so let
She
me tell
walks
you,
out the
one time,
door,
yeah,
and then she goes back in the room and she like takes her t-shirt and kind of like dabs her eyes. She's
wipes her
not
side, yeah.
crying, right?
You
She's
know,
not
I don't think
crying.
he knows. I don't think he knows what she's doing because one time we were on a
1000 he
call with
doesn't.
her and we were friends with her, and Brittany FAFO was threatening to share her 5150. She was hysterical crying. And, for me at
Yep.
that time, I already knew, like, I didn't trust her. So, like, this was like me just watching, and she's crying hysterical. And then she's like, I can't let Frank hear me. He can't hear me. And she's telling us that she's about to have a mental breakdown. She's going to relapse. But her husband can't know. But you're telling us?
Right.
So a few of us were looking at her like that was weird.
And
Mm-hmm.
their house isn't that big. It's right there. I mean, she walks out the bedroom door. It can't be more than 10 steps to the TV and the sofa he's sitting on. Like, and if you're, so I was in my sneaky and I asked in one of her lives, like, how long have you been a witch? And she said, my whole life. Well, except for when I got out of prison, because if you went to church on Sundays, you didn't have to go to group or something like a comment like that, right? And she got married. She's got articles in their local paper about that she's volunteering. She got married at the
Her
church.
pastor,
The
she thanked her
pastor is
pastor.
posting.
She thanked him.
Yep. And that's for a couple of years. Now, my friend's been Wiccan 25 years. So, that's when another woman had come and said, you can't put bad juju, like selling the candles, right? Yeah, they're going to blow up because if you go put your energy into something and then you have a bad day, your energy, that you can't make money off of
I don't believe she's a
being,
real nerd.
well, she's not. I mean, she put the wrong name of something on there. So, I asked my best friend, I'm like, that's not Wiccan, is it? She goes, no, that is like a saint or something. Or she'll post her pictures of New Orleans and say that's like where her spirit really is and stuff. I mean, her wedding was in I don't know where, it looked like a little venue, that they got married in and, had a reception there in the same room or whatever. It was just her outfit and his that were over the top. And then that's what she shows, not all the other stuff. Or the person that took all the photos wrote later, looks like a professional photographer. She is, so the photos are really good. But she's like, yeah, I did it for free. Like she didn't want me to take the pictures because she just wanted me to be a guest. But I insisted that I do all the photos for free for them. So, I'm like, well, yeah, that's what narcissists do, right? Like they make it seem like it's your
Yep.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
So when I read that stuff, I'm not trying to make somebody. I actually, when I go look at some information, I look at it from the other point of view to be skeptical, and then try to look at find the information and see what it matches up with. I'm not going in there with ill intention, but when I would watch her, I'm like, well, this girl is fake. And then the mental health stuff, and then what really bothered me is I reposted her video that she says that it's on her Facebook still too, but she took it off of TikTok. And her TikTok, the reason it was a video of like a candle showing that like her husband died of an overdose, right? And then she found Frank and
Have we got the certificate? Like I don't
the
want to say
death.
it. Yes.
We will shortly.
Yeah, I want
I
to
had
get
to
that.
send somebody to go get the records of stuff that I needed. But she did that video, and I reposted it, so I know there was thousands of likes on it, right? That would have been her most viral video. And you know, if she had a really viral video, she's gonna have that thing pinned or whatever. She deleted it, right? Because it 1000 says that Frank, helped her get sober.
I heard it. I love that video.
It's on Facebook now.
Yeah.
I didn't know to like screen record then. I thought, okay, she's sitting with you guys, and I reposted the video. That's so nice. Then when I hear the information and I go looking, I'm like, well, none of this information matches
Does not match at all. Her
at
story,
all.
you
And
actually
she
pay attention to her story, she changes it. The timeline doesn't match what she's saying.
and on Facebook, she'll rechange her name, right? But it will be linked to a different Facebook. So like if she started as Amber Mitchell, right? Then Amber Bankhead, then I won't say what her last name is right now. I'll keep it. But she'll also go post it and keep it like it's still connected to like her company site. I don't know why I'm blinking, but her jewelry piercing,
She has
whatever
a bunch
site.
of different shit she does.
And then she'll post in the group like in that city, but she'll name it like a different name to go to a different Facebook page. So you can only follow a couple of years at a time of her information, so nobody can go back and look at shit.
Yeah.
So
get
when I
confused.
pulled it, and same thing for Brett, I found a lot more different information, and I was like, okay. And then like Frank it looks like Christian. He's in the sober, and he brags about it, group since 2019. That's like a Christian getaway. And when has that video about the spiritual stuff, it's with a camping group that is Christian.
Yes.
So
Yes. You see?
that's the part that makes it hard to just look at the info. It's like when I sent it, I was like, yeah, I gotta like write all this stuff up, because you can't just connect it together in, let's say, an hour. But in an 8-hour time span, yeah, you can. Let me just tell you. And when you were gonna fake a 5150, I'm a mental health. That's a big thing for me, and I do not appreciate someone making that up.
So
That's
let me
pretty
explain that. She did have a 5150, but what she faked was her sending pictures of her wrist being cut up.
right,
That was fake. Yeah.
right.
The
And I don't.
5150 was real. She had no choice now because she was trying to get attention on live, and the cops heard her say that she's gonna hurt herself. So now you're getting taken in.
Well, and Pastor Petty will admit, like, well, he pushed her into certain stuff, right? And I'm thinking, that she's lying. So that Pastor Petty, her, Bertina, Holly Mae, like, they know shit about each other. And they're just not, I know that they know. So if you're covering for all of that stuff, and yeah, they're all
So let me
not,
give you a little history of Pastor Petty and Monster from what I know. When Monster was sitting with me, I was going to Pastor Petty's lives, right? And he had
okay.
modded me, right? Because you know how I'm always like, mod me up,
Yep.
right? So he had, at that day, I had asked at the right time because he was just giving people mod status. He gives me mod status, and I was like, oh shit. So I go, and because every time I get a mod status, I'll laugh about it because I'm surprised that they actually do it. So I tell her, then she goes into the live, and she said, where's my mod status? She kept harassing him for it. He's like, I don't think we're there yet. They had beef with each other. Then when I noticed they started getting cooler was so eventually he had, I don't think he gave her the mod status yet. I'm not sure. I could be wrong with that. But it wasn't that day. It was like later on. She kept trying to ask him. He's like, no, Monster, I don't think we're there yet. They were not cool at that time. Then when they got cool, when initially his thing came out again about what he did with the dog and all
Yeah.
that
Oh
shit.
God! What?
When that
Oh,
came out with the dog, she had came into a group chat with us, and at that time I didn't give a fuck about going after him. I forgot who we were fighting with. I was fighting with someone else. I didn't really care, and then I didn't care to know the story, so I didn't even get the story. But she had come in the group chat defending the fuck out of him. And no, it's all lies. Don't worry about it. Then
Yeah.
she went, and that's when they became close. So what I
Yep.
think she did was run over there to him and say, "Oh my God, it's coming out," and the Wreck-It
Of
Squad is hearing
course.
about it, and trying to act like she's gonna have his back, and that's how they became cool again. That's what I think happened.
1000. The reason I first started looking into Monster was Nicole went over in the box to defend her, right? And Nicole is defending her, and that she sat there, she did not say one thing. She's like making it up. Then she comes over crying in the box when Nicole's back, like pissed that she didn't stand up for Nicole, right? Who was going over there to stand up for her. And I was like, okay, like
So
loyalty
wait a
is
minute,
the
let me
thing for
correct that
me.
real quick. Hold on. I wasn't mad that she didn't stand up for me. I was mad she sat there and smiled while that was all being said to me. That's what I
Sorry,
was mad about.
I get it. That's what it was. It
I don't
was,
need nobody to stand up.
No,
it's,
no, but she should
it's the
have spoken
loyalty
up.
thing that
Yeah, 100%.
I'm a loyalty person, right? I don't trust anybody. Fuck it. Everyone, I've been done in a million times over. So I get it, right? And I am loyal to Nicole. She didn't have to ask me to be that way. Nicole saw me, always said hi to me when nobody else did. It ain't no fake shit. It doesn't matter if I give her a gift. It doesn't matter what I agree with or what I don't agree with. Like, and I am loyal like that. And when she was like that day and was just all kikiing with this girl she supposedly hates who's done all this horrible shit to her, and then she came over and started crying and shit in the box. It's like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
so sorry. I'm like,
Weird.
oh my
Yes.
God, you've
It
got
was
to be.
weird.
I was like, absolutely, this girl, there's something wrong here. Then
That's
everybody
what
started talking
surprises
Pastor
me about
Petty.
her, though. I never really
You didn't
cared
like
for
her.
her,
Yeah.
ever. I knew something wasn't right with that bitch, and I knew 100% not to trust her no matter what. Not even to get close to her a little bit.
Well, you're good at that. I mean, I would see you sit with
Well,
people
not
and,
really. Look what happened with Savage the second
well,
time.
but you knew it was coming,
No,
you
I knew
know?
the second time was coming.
Right. And
I
I'm just
never
saying,
thought
like,
for the first
when
time,
it
though.
was Tish, when it was other people, like, I knew that you knew, right? I would just sit
Yep,
and
same with
watch.
Tish. When I got back around with Tish, I knew 100% it wasn't going to last.
I knew that about you,
Tish
Rainbow.
was all about herself.
I was like, I don't need to tell. I watch it all. I watch
Doesn't that suck
everything.
when people are like that? It
Oh,
sucks.
it does. That's why I feel the pain when people get hurt, right? Like, you are going to get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get
Right.
hurt. Like, welcome. My mom always told me, like, we have big hearts, and that's great. And it also sucks because you're going to get hurt a lot. She goes, but the great thing is you have a lot of capacity and you'll just pick yourself up. And you know what? I've had a pretty fucked up 2 years in my life. And the only person that every day or would ask about me was Nicole. And that could make me cry right now. I have to do chemo tomorrow, and it's been bad news after other. But I am a badass fighter, and I'm definitely for the underdog, and I'm definitely like when people are down, like I will ride with you. But
Right.
I also know
Wait,
that
shh.
I
Sorry, no,
also
it's my
can
dog.
I can just spot the badness too, and
Mhm.
and then I go look, I go look for information because I don't want to assume anything. Like people that have both sides. That was just like the shoo thing today. Like, I see myself in shoo. Like, I get pissed like that when I get disrespected, and it doesn't mean I like or dislike I think everybody can agree and disagree and have their own opinions. And I understand that other people don't think that, but loyalty to me takes time because
Mhm.
you got to watch people. And I don't just want to go and sit and talk in boxes and get the attention. I watch everything. I watch the inflection of people. It's why you guys are good at what you do, Sassy and Nicole, right? You can read people. You know when someone's talking a certain way. You watch people's patterns. It's just, I'm 50 and I have lots of clients and I can be around any people. You can put me in jail and I'm cool. You can put me in
Mhm.
a CEO meeting. I'm cool. I'm a CPA. I have all sorts of sides of me. And, that doesn't mean any of those people are my friends. And none of those people had loyalty when I'm down. And I don't give a fuck what Savage or Marvel, they can't hardly find anything on me because I'm a good fucking person. I live a
Are
big,
they trying
happy
to bother
life.
you?
Oh, they hate me because I like Nicole. And when they say shit about Nicole, it cracks me up. The only thing they have on Nicole was like, oh, she lived in a hotel. Okay, so let's assume that's true. Doesn't that mean she's paying more money a month than you guys are?
Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
you know, Sassy or Savage said the other day, like, I don't know, something about Jen Babe or somebody, and you know, she's like, oh, well, you get assistance. So's your best friend Marbles. You know, I
Yeah.
mean,
Exactly.
I'm just pointing out
Well, let's
information.
be real. Savage lives in the ghetto. Like,
I'm telling you right now, Savage gets
literally.
assistance, girl. Savage gets assistance.
Hey,
Listen,
Some way.
she can.
Savage
I
gets
knew
food
it. I
stamps.
knew it. I knew
Yeah, she
it.
Savage
does.
gets food
I
stamps.
mean, that's what I said. You don't want to go against me, bitch, because I
She
I know how to find your information. I do this for a living. I
she
went
sent
to
that address in her house, that big ass house, for
yeah,
$700,000.
but I don't want to. I think she's a liar, or whatever.
I
I
want
also think
to.
she has her little like 20 or 30 people that she affects. I'm like, fine, monster. I think she has screwed over thousands of people, right? So people on this app that are doing people dirty, and I can find information to help people stop that. That's a good win for me.
Hmm.
That's worth my time. I'm gonna do it for fun anyway. I do not like to not understand things. So when I don't, I read about it. I go Google it. I'm a curious person. My parents hated it because my whole growing up, I just asked why. Why do we, we were Catholic. Well, why do we say that prayer? What's it mean? Just every single thing. So that's a good thing, and it could drive you crazy, right? ADD. I see myself in Nicole and in Sassy and in Girl and everybody that I like. I see parts of myself, good and bad, and it helps me work on myself. I can pop off faster than any person you know, and I will stick up for
Thank you,
people. I
baby.
always have. But I also know that you don't always have to pop off on everybody. And the energy isn't there. And I see Nicole go to therapy. You're learning about yourself. That's what they don't like.
Yeah, I
You
had
have
therapy
moved,
Hmm.
today.
you have moved so far on, and there's jealous. The reason that they say, oh, you're a scammer or whatever is because they don't, and there's jealous. The reason that they say, oh, you're a scammer or whatever is because they don't know how to have money. They don't know how to do that. You went out and got a job. What the fuck are they going to say now? Okay, what? Do you guys want to count how many weeks she's gone to her job now? I'd love to know. You counted it when she didn't. You say she, can't walk. How do you know you haven't seen her for a year?
What do you mean? Nicole is outside. I've noticed the other day I was thinking, like, yo, this bitch goes out a lot. Like, you
Well,
are
that's what
always
I'm saying,
outside.
though. That
Outside, I've noticed the other day I was thinking, like, yo, this bitch goes out a lot. Like, you
Well,
are
that's what
always
I'm saying,
outside.
though. That
Yeah,
they have
that's
nothing.
weird.
Everything that they are saying is about the past. That's not who she is today. And people that think they know me today, like I was 2 years ago or 4 years ago, I'm not that same person. That's just who I am. I don't want to be better than anyone. I just want to be better each day for myself. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
alone 24/7. I have had to be I lost tons of weight. I had my skin surgery. All kinds of fucked up shit has happened to me in my business. I got lawsuits up the ass, everything. You know what? Nobody else knows that because big scammer. I got $80 on a GoFundMe so I could pay my power bill. Like, no offense, but I haven't had my cash flow for 2 years while I'm sick and fighting people that stole money. And okay, that's life. Life is about figuring out shit that does everyday shit goes wrong and everyday shit goes right. If you're like, oh, you got cancer now. No, yeah, you know what? They caught it early because I'm on my fucking health like nobody's business. I know all this stuff. My dad was a doctor. Like, my parents died. I took care of them. I moved to Iowa. My family doesn't talk to me because I don't give them money anymore. I learned my worth. And when people around you you are doing better for yourself, you'll know who the loyal people are, because they're there because they don't give a fuck about anything else besides being your friend and loving you. And your family isn't guaranteed to do that either. They're not. And I think, like, Nicole's attitude and laughing at shit, I say really laughable things when things are dark, because you might as well fucking laugh. I mean, you're gonna cry sometimes too. Life is hard for people. You know, I'll see somebody complaining, I'm like, well, that's not that bad. Like, my mom got her leg amputated, she couldn't walk, and I watched it all, and it taught me a lot. It taught me I'm gonna have my health. Fuck that, I don't care about. I'm gonna put myself first, and I never did that before, and I've learned a lot. So, and I watch you all, and I think you do that in your lives. That's like, I'm on vacation, no one can call me for 5 days. I think that's a pretty healthy thing to do. Nicole's at work. Okay, I know you joke about it. That's why you do joke about it, is because that's powerful. That's why you always attract people. They never have numbers like they do, ever, because they're miserable people. They want to dox and do all this other stuff. I'm not finding information to do that shit. If you want to come at it, great. We'll pay you back. You know,
Wait, why is James mad at Savage? What happened? Why are they fighting now?
I'm trying to get the details to it too, but I'd be
Yeah, where's the live at? Like, where
I
do
think
I
because
go
she's
now?
stuck
Where
with
do people
Marty.
go?
I think.
Where do? Yeah.
Can I just say something right now? I'm
Yeah.
losing my
Sorry.
voice. But
Who's that?
Sassy, can
Oh,
you please
hi.
not leave on vacation without telling us first? Because
I
we
did.
missed you.
she did
Nicole
tell
and
us.
Rose did really good.
Well, I'm kind of
Fucking
mad because
Allie,
you guys had way too much fun when I'm gone, and now
Allie,
it's all
Cheese, and
quiet and
Orion
calm.
It
are
really
a
was.
fucking bitch
It
right
might have
now, and
appeared
I'm
that we
losing my
were,
voice.
but it wasn't as fun. With, I need to hear your voice, like, and
And then Nicole
yelling
was
at
at
me.
work. I never saw Nicole on
You
live
you
when people were
posted some
yelling.
cute Snapchats though.
Yeah, I was trying
Nicole
to.
talking to workers and having them put respect on her name, like, it's some.
I was at
I love that.
I was at Walmart today, just going in to get
Oh,
some stuff for my kitten again, and
did
I
you?
went
No
up
harm to
to
the
the
baloney.
lady to bring my stuff up, and I said, "Hey, I need you to do me a favor," and she's like, "What?" I said, "Put some fucking respect," and I said it mean, and she looked like she was about to cry.
Oh my
I felt
god.
so bad.
Wait, that's
Did
a
you
recent
tell her
one?
about the gas station
I
guy?
did. I thought I was
The gas
recording,
station
and I
guy was
wasn't
great.
recording.
Oh man.
I'm
The
going.
She
gas
I
had a
station
swear to
guy.
guy.
God, Sassy, her face. I thought she was about to cry, and I was like, "I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding." She's like, "Oh God, I thought you were serious," and I
She's
was like,
probably a
"Oh
new
my
worker.
God." Yeah,
She
like
asked a
she
couple of guys
literally.
at the gas station to do it, and they did it pretty good. But then
Yeah.
one guy was walking to his car, and he yelled back, and he said it with their inflection and everything. It was so great.
It's like put some respect on
That's
her
on her
name.
name.
I agree with Star. No more vacation for Sassy.
Then next time I'm gonna
Appreciate
pretend
that,
I'm
Leave
going on
Emoji.
her
vacation so you guys can
sassy.
fuck shit up.
I just think if you're, you know, yeah. Anyway, I think these a lot of people are great in this group, and it's positive and supportive. And do we laugh at shit? Yeah, that's what
Nobody
they.
really went live while you were gone either.
Yeah,
A little weird.
that's what I like. Shell Grinch, she holds it down, like, and she was on vacation. She held it down like big time, just as far as holding the lives and
Grinch
talking to
was good.
everybody.
She still did the lives. She helped us. It was good.
And Nicole and Grow were funny and around, and so that's like when you know you have a good group of people, you can leave. And
I'm surprised that there was no divide. I was expecting a divide to happen.
well, I don't know.
A
Tonight was probably a
divide
good
with
night that you
who?
were back.
I don't know. Every time I go somewhere on vacation, a divide happens. I come back, someone left the group. They left forever.
Well, I left the group too at once.
No, no, but left like I mean like a fight left, like
Like,
big.
rawr, no.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
not
so yeah, why did you leave the
Where's
group with
Jesse at though?
When did you leave?
The
I didn't
fuck?
see you leave.
Jesse said, I think in open chat that she was taking a break for a little bit. And I don't know why or what, but I know she said that. And I don't know if it was because of something or just plain, I don't know.
It was right before Sassy went on vacation.
Yeah,
She'll
right,
be back.
Grinch?
She does that every now and then.
Okay, that's what I thought I saw. But you know, your vibe together is really good, and it's enjoyable to be in your groups. I don't even go and watch. Like, I can't tell you what the James are. I literally never go over.
Right, Cornish?
I don't go in a sneaky account over. Like, they have me blocked. Fine. I don't have them blocked. I just don't care. I don't want to be a part of.
Lady J and
If we're
question mark?
listening to them, I sit over here with Grinch and listen while you guys are over there. You
Hold
know.
on,
Other
hold
than
on,
that,
hold
that's
on,
it.
hold on. Lady J question mark?
Sassy knows on that one.
She ain't here. Oh,
Oh, Lady J fight?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Really wasn't that big
I
of
don't
a
know.
fight though.
No.
That was nothing. That's a
Yeah. I mean, a fight is to me on the internet. People be bugging the fuck out on each other.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people take things personal and they drop down or whatever. Like, I just don't think it's that personal. If somebody says something direct to me, drop for a box or whatever, I don't think it's because of anything about me. It's what's going on in the moment. And yeah, yeah.
So wait, real quick, did James, just so I could try to look for it, did James and Savage get into it on live or was it just word of
No, he
mouth?
was talking. Serenity ass went to sleep. Obviously, Serenity has the scoop on it. He was
Oh,
talking in a
Man.
live about her.
yeah, I have no idea at all. I wasn't around
So like
this
where do we
weekend.
go to get this stuff from?
I
Like
don't know.
before
That's what I'm
Serenity.
wondering.
there's no
Serenity,
T
Read
get the
page?
fuck up now.
when was the live? Do you
I
know?
don't
I
yesterday
can.
know.
morning.
So
Serenity,
it's
get the
Yesterday morning.
fuck
Sunday
up right
morning?
now,
Yeah, I
bitch.
would have no idea.
No, why
Oh
you
wait,
think you could sleep?
let me check Telegram.
Right, I'm gonna drop down, but wifey Kate, I love you.
I love you.
I
Feel
love you,
better.
Sassy. I love
Take care of
you.
Feel
No,
yourself.
better,
lay
I
man.
me
love
You're
you,
down.
so
And
Hold
drink
on,
some
hold
better.
Sassy.
on.
water.
Bye, Sam. No, it's allergies. I drink water all day. It's
Okay.
allergies, 100%.
Allergies make you
It's
sound
Jenny. It's
like
not
that?
Sam.
Yeah, because I sat by the pool for 2 days. And
No
it was out
way.
in the
Oh,
It
sun and there's
was.
pollen.
Check
Yeah.
in with me tomorrow. I have
I don't see
I
your
have sweet.
allergies making you sound like that, girl.
No,
I got
it's
no. Go
allergies,
gargle with salt
100%.
water.
She's 100%.
I'll try that.
I got chemo
Okay,
tomorrow, so tell your son to
Good
keep drawing my
luck.
picture.
I will.
Okay,
He's
honey.
working on it.
Okay, babe.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
She's so cute.
No, she sounds so bad.
I know. She
Poor
does.
thing.
Damn, Savage. So now you're stuck with Marty. Marty, like,
Ugh.
listen,
Ugh.
like, I don't know if Marty was that corny when he was sitting with me, but dude, that
He
motherfucker's
was. He
Oh,
corny. He
was.
was?
Yes.
Oh my
Jackie.
God.
Jackie had a live with Marty yesterday afternoon that was really good.
Yeah, but Marty puts on a show
Oh yeah.
for people, and then like he shows his true colors when people
1,000.
get
I'm
mad
just
at
saying
him.
she did a great job. Not I don't I can't stand him. When
He
I can't
was.
imagine that he's
Go
like
ahead.
Savage and them listen to him. Like, if that guy told me to do something, I'll be, who are you? Like,
Right?
That
hell
guy's
no.
stupid.
Hell no. Like, that's what they don't like. It's a whole bunch of women that ain't gonna listen to him and take no shit. We don't have a leader, that's a dude. That is a dude that isn't working. And yeah, anyway.
What's
Guess
up,
what?
Sarah?
It's my birthday.
Mhm, forever.
Happy
Happy
Happy birthday.
birthday.
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Claudette.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday. Where's Chi Chi? So you can
Oh,
sing.
I know I'm gonna sing tomorrow. I'm tired right now.
he's
I don't
so
know.
Oh,
funny.
okay.
I'll sing in a little while for you.
How young are you, Claudette? Do
Happy
you tell your
birthday,
age?
Claudette.
78.
I'm 48.
78,
Oh,
liar.
Oh,
nice.
young. I'm 50, so
Happy
yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
You're a
Wait, she said
Gemini,
she's 38 or 58?
48.
Oh, 48?
68.
Cool.
Oh, bitch.
I snorted.
Jeez, Kate.
Nicole just makes me.
Nicole makes you snort.
Yeah, she makes me laugh. And Elsky, when Elsky starts laughing, I laugh. Like
Yeah, where's
I
Elsky today?
I
Passed
know
out or what?
She does this sometimes. You won't see
she
her for a day or two.
when she's going hard forever, and she said that Floyd left her.
Lloyd left her.
Yes, that's what she said. She said she hasn't heard from her like all week. So because she said she was quitting our side, and I thought,
She
so well,
said that last
I
time.
thought you were quitting our side, and she goes, "Well, I was gonna, but then I didn't have Floyd, and I don't know where to go." And I told her that she should go troll KP,
Yeah.
because the whole lesbian side is mad at her and
She was
Jessa.
supposed
So
to go to the lesbian side. What happened?
I be seeing her in lives I never thought she even knew nothing about.
I know she's been in a lot of places. And people know her. I said, well,
Ooh,
somebody
what's that,
told her she's got to
lemongrass?
change her name. I told her we're gonna follow her wherever side she goes to and troll her, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I said we'll find you and we're coming. I mean, Elsky, I would always write fuck Elsky and she blocked me and shit. So, and then, I was like, well, I don't hate you. I just say that shit because I'm trolling you like you do. And she's like, oh, okay. So you just have to understand her, right? I
She's a
get it.
troll. That's all you got to say.
Yep. She's Elsky.
She was very honest when she came from the very beginning. She said, I have no friends, just one, Floyd.
Yep. Yep. She does. That's true. Hey.
I told her I pray for her every night. I pray that the next
But if you
sunset
notice,
she gets
she
perfect.
doesn't claim to be loyal, but she's the only person that doesn't like. I've never seen her share someone's messages, never seen her do anything like that.
Yeah.
No, right.
Yeah. I agree. And a lot of stuff she said about Desi and shit were true. And,
Yep.
so I got respect for her.
I kind of think she doesn't do a lot of private conversation.
I don't know.
Claudette
I
said,
don't like how she I don't know. I don't like the way she moves it a little bit, but she can be fun.
I understand. Like,
She's a
I don't
troll.
love the being more biased to
Hi.
Savage in them, but I think she's been, since you said something, Nicole, I think
What? You
that
want to
she's
say
been less
hi?
like that.
Hi. What?
Oh, is that your baby?
Kitty, come here.
Nah.
Claudia, you saying that you pray that Elsky has triplets
Yeah. Oh my God.
was hilarious.
Okay.
I was like, I pray for you every night. I pray, dear God, I hope the next time Elsie has sex, she gets pregnant with triplets.
Jeez. That
She
would
was
be a
mad at
nightmare.
me. She was mad at me.
She did not enjoy that.
Oh my God, I cannot imagine.
Can you?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
She says she
No.
hates kids.
Right.
I know that's why I said that.
You'll read about her in the paper. Forget it.
I think we'll read about Monster before we read about Elsky.
Did anyone find the husband?
You know what? I
Oh,
think
yeah.
she taxidermed him, so I think he's just like a figure
Oh
on a
my
shelf.
god.
Yeah, she had him stuffed.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. I
Damn it.
know about her husband. I do. I got some info, but I'm holding it close to the chest for right now.
What? But is
Yep.
he dead or alive? I mean,
Oh, the ex. I mean, the one now.
yeah, I
No,
thought he was
I just know.
missing.
No, I know info about him, but I wouldn't be able to confirm that he's around. No.
Oh my god. Kate, that's like insider edition shit. Like what?
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Like people should do away
Hello.
with
Definitely,
that.
however she portrays herself on here is definitely not who she is. I mean, we could say that about a lot of people, but this is in a pretty effed way. So
Oh.
that's why Sassy, like, it takes time to take somebody, right?
Right.
And there's a lot of unwinding there to do. And I just think, same thing as Ashley yesterday, where I'm like, you know what? When you say you're gonna go live, like, have your information ready. And like, I get tonight, you are just thrown into this, but if you're gonna say something about somebody, you gotta have receipts. Like,
Shut up.
Mm.
coming online and just saying I'm gonna have them, and then 2 days later you don't. Like, people question it, and that's why Savage and them, right? They always, every single time when they're yelling against people, they're like, well, we have the recordings, but there's never a recording ever.
Minnow, what do you want?
Oh,
I gave you
Yeah.
25 years to life, my guy. I need you to recognize.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I muted him and then unmuted him. I want him to answer me now. Get up here, Minnow. Get the f up here.
come
Now.
talk to us.
Yeah,
Minnow
no,
is
get up
going
here.
down.
Come here.
Get up here now.
Oh my God! Now who's her face? Who's that face?
What face?
Didn't you? Oh, it looked like Sassy was in the box, and then it was some woman's face. It's like, whose face is this?
My battery died.
Yours
Oh,
did?
here he is.
Oh, hers. Got it.
God damn it.
Charging and listening.
Good boy. Good boy.
See, I listen to you.
Yeah, you should. I'm
Put some
amazing.
respect on Nicole's name.
Yeah. You did.
You fucking nutjob.
I thought you got sentenced. What happened to your sentence?
No, I'm
He
I'm
took
all
his
done
ankle
with it.
bracelet off.
I've been a good boy now.
No,
You've
there
been a
ain't
good
nothing
boy.
about you, good boy. You know, these people wanted me to be the judge, and I put you away. They didn't stand by what the fucking goddamn rules were.
No, he's been running
Yeah.
loose.
Did Trump get you out of prison?
You get a pardon?
You got a
No, I
pardon?
didn't vote for.
Did you get a pardon?
I didn't vote for Trump.
I
Somebody
didn't
better go
either.
talk to their Uncle Donald.
I hate Trump.
Do
Mm-hmm.
you?
Yes.
Oh, me too.
I'm sad. You know,
Cannot stand him.
I
I
didn't
heard
ever
that
really
he
like
rigged it all.
Biden either, but I like Biden more. But he was too old. He was losing his mind.
They're both too old. That's the problem.
Doesn't
Yeah.
he have cancer now? He's dying.
Yes, yes, he is. He
I wish
probably,
Oh,
I'm
Biden's
sure.
got cancer?
he's
Yeah.
had it
Yeah.
for a while too.
I think I
Oh,
think he's
wow.
at it when he was in office still.
Right,
No,
right.
he's had it
Yeah.
for a while.
It's been a while, yeah.
Wow.
He's
But
had it
he's
for a
like
while.
really sicker now. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I feel bad, you know, for him, honestly.
I did too. He came
But
in.
he made some pretty poor decisions, but he was out of his mind, to be
He
honest.
also
Yeah.
cleaned up a lot of mess, and I mean, whoever was going to come in after Trump and COVID was going to be a hard position. He really took
Anyway,
one for the
Oh,
this is
yeah.
what we're talking
team in the
about.
last years of his life.
What do you
Bless
want,
him.
Minnow?
I thought for sure Camellia was going to slide right in
I
there.
did too.
Yeah.
My mom wanted her. I didn't.
You know why she didn't get in, right?
I don't want anything.
Why?
I just want to be a part of the team.
She didn't have the popular black vote like people
That's
thought.
right. There's a lot of black men that voted for
No.
Trump.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she put a lot of
Yep.
black men in jail very harshly.
She did.
Come
Oh.
here, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
I mean,
girl.
she was a prosecutor, attorney,
Right.
politician her
Yeah.
whole life. That's the problem, right? So, I live in Iowa. It's batshit crazy for politics here. So
Mhm.
anybody looks better than what we have.
So I mean, you had two evils there, right? Like,
Yeah, you're right. That's what politics are. I don't think that many people are that opposed, but that's just we have a two-party system, and that doesn't seem to be working.
right?
You know, I don't talk about my own
I know they're
stuff there,
done with
but
it. I know they've been done with it, but I would have loved to seen Michelle Obama run.
I think she would have the same issue, not as much as her, but
I
I think
wouldn't.
there's a lot of people that would still be against her because she's been political for a long time just by.
Right.
And she
What
won't run because she said she wants a more private life for her kids and grandkids, which.
I
what's
think
with all
Nicole
this
needs to
space
run for
stuff
She
going
president.
didn't
on?
even want him to run, to be honest, but
Me
she still
Nicole
too.
needs
decided
to
to
run.
run.
Nicole needs to run for president.
Nicole needs to
Let's
I
run
would
go.
for
vote for
Let's
president.
Nicole.
go. We got
I
enough
would
people on
vote for
TikTok.
Nicole too.
We'll be like,
What'd you
we'll
say,
save.
Minnow?
I would vote for
How
you.
funny. Trump girl Tammy comes in here as we're talking about Trump.
Mhm.
The fuck?
Minnow, what'd you say?
I would vote for you for president.
Yeah, I
Hell
would make a
yeah.
great president, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
You
You
would.
are you in the Midwest, Minnow?
I used to live in Milwaukee, but I moved to
Oh
Arizona.
yeah,
Yeah,
sassy.
I
You
can tell
too.
the accent is strong. I lived in Vegas for like 25 years, but I'm back in Iowa. Sassy, Nicole is getting good at meaningful speeches. She is.
And I don't miss the weather back there either.
Right. That's why I
Yeah.
do Vegas part of the year.
All right, you guys, I gotta
All
get up.
right.
I
Yeah,
gotta get
I
a
know.
couple
What
hours.
I
time
gotta
is
get up
it?
for chemo.
Oh my
2
god, it's
2
2 o'clock.
a.m.
Jesus God, I gotta go to bed.
Central
Oh, there's
Time.
my
Night,
other
guys. See you
favorite,
guys
Good
later.
night.
Sassy.
Good night.
Minnow, you're fucking got a sentence. You better start sticking to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're.
Oh, and
We're
anybody
calling.
else that does it, that allows you in, they're going on the docket.
I love
Oh god,
Sassy.
let me kick him now.
Kick him.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah. Are you going to bed?
Me? No, I'll be
I
up
gotta
all
kick.
night.
I gotta kick you, or else I'm going on the docket. You heard the boss. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's,
She meant what she said.
I ain't going to jail for you, Minnow. The hell?
Yeah, Minna.
I'll
You're gonna
bail you out.
you bail me out. I'll be waiting there forever. I can't eat the
Yeah,
jail
no,
food
I'll
for real. But now it's 2 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go charge my laptop.
all right. Have a great night, everyone.
We'll try this again tomorrow. We'll try it
Are you
again
going
tomorrow, I
live?
guess.
All right, ladies. Have a good night.
I hope Serenity
All right,
doesn't fall
then.
into anything.